for a hamburger or something. Well, we'll talk about it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookians. Welcome, or YouTubers, not Facebookians. I'm not on Facebook anymore. So me and Chloe are sitting here debating what we're going to have for dinner tonight. Now, I know you guys could sit there and say, well, I've worn this shirt many times. Well, you know what? This is a comfortable shirt. 2 is I got to send Chloe to find me some camis eventually at Walmart. 3 is it's freaking hot as hell. Problem is it's freaking hot as hell. Literally. It is miserably humid here. And so I got a couple people out there who we were talking about lazy people, you know. So anyways, I wanted to share that with you all. So, Chloe, would you like to give your opinion on something, please?
Yeah.
Come here. Joe made a comment right there, so you might want to look at it, because I don't want to answer it.
Okay, I'm not going to show my face. How about $80 worth of sausage? Waste money on all that sausage. That sausage isn't good for you. They'll call your orders. And plus, buying that much sausage in a...
Yeah, she saw the picture, so...
That's just...
Yeah, well, basically it is. Pig's one of the highest cholesterol foods besides seafood like lobster and crab. That's really unhealthy for you. And you're just sitting there, you know, I mean, it is not good. I mean, literally, that is basically a, bad, So if anyone wants to know what's going on, I'm not going to even get into details over sausage, okay? So I'll tell you a story. So Chloe's looking into getting something for me to eat, Unfortunately, the problem is I didn't defrost any meats, all right? And so because of it, so many people are what do you say, upset about the food market, I mean, that would be basically what we call hoarding, okay? Now, some people say, oh, well, hoarding's not bad, or hoarding's pretty good. Me, I'm just going to give you the straight skinny. Hoarding is wrong, all right? Hoarding is worse than wrong. I'm going to do a few spreadsheets today, not as many as I want. And that's because I don't want to be on too long today. It's Friday night, And frankly, I'll tell you a couple things going on in my life while we're talking. So I had some wine last night, and I passed out. Now, I got up this morning, and I got up this morning, and lo and behold, I was tired. And so I got up, I put in my movie again, which was talking about what Pee-wee was talking about, one of her things about communist, socialist, and Marxist. Everyone knows that's around. Everyone knows who's around, right? And I'm saying this out of love, so people don't think of me as an asshole. Everyone around me knows that Lee Harvey Oswald, the gunman that took the fall for the Kennedy assassination, was a Marxist. Now, I've been doing some studying, okay? I know Pee-wee's probably watching this or will watch this. She gave me a great video. I gotta say thanks, sis, for the video link today. I'm very happy, you emailed it to me. That's something that I'm really, really happy about, thank you. But I will tell you again, the video link you gave me, there's nothing wrong with the link, okay? And I'm not saying, oh, bad, sis. But you know as well as I do, I don't like the guy that hosts it. To me, it's just another clickbaiter. I went through my other channels this morning, and I found nothing but garbage. Nothing but trash, So this morning I decided to pull up my hair and, wash it because I was starting to smell. My cousin's like, oh, well, So my cousin and cousin-in-law is driving up this way this weekend. I mean, literally, you buy a trailer and all of a sudden you want to use it because it's spring. Oh, we're going to go here. We're going to go there. I mean, literally, I don't mind them doing it, but here's my opinion, okay, of my entire family's affairs. Now, it's none of my business what they do, okay? And that's how much respect I have for my family. But my family also knows, once in a while, this is going to be cleaned, like right now. Let's turn the light on, and I'll tell you what I'm thinking. So you take a little soap, and then what you do is you take a scrub pad. And as you take the scrub pad, you reapply soap from time to time. I have a special scrub pad for this. And then, again, you clean it like this, There we go. Rinse her out, and then you slowly work on the bottom. You see? And the cup gets all the crusties off. Now, let's talk about your stimulus update today, okay? So Sis gave me an information video today that was great. It was on stimulus updates, okay? Now, I don't mind a good stimulus update, but I have to cross-check and re-cross-check and re-cross-check it. See, what happens is once you get the cup clean, right, here's how it looks inside. The cup bottom base has some spit juice on it. So to get it clean as clean can be, you'd have to freaking scrub the hell out of it to be able to use it as a drinking cup, And so anyways, so the stimulus update I watched today, right? They're talking about how, there's going to be a clean resolution for the budget, which is fine. That's an extension of the budget. However, they're not talking about stimulus checks. Now, a lot of people are like, well, if we don't get a stimulus check, we're going to vote them out. But the Senate comes back into session on the 8th, the day after Labor Day. And then apparently 14th or 15th of this month is when the U.S. House comes back from their vacation. And then they'll decide what to do, So a well-used Coleman cup always comes in handy. So there you go. So anyways, let's talk about what's going on. I still got to finish that spreadsheet. So anyways, so what's going on is I was sending Chloe out to look for some food today. I told her to check out the fish market, check out different things, I really don't want to spend $11 for a 5-ounce thing of salami. It's just too much money. And
right,
so
I'm gonna go get Sarah,
and then, the other thing Chloe needs to realize is with my
keep my phone on for you, all right?
And then the other thing Chloe needs to realize, everyone is having heart trouble. Burgers out wouldn't be too healthy.
Those are out the window. Then we're not getting burgers.
So you should get what you want, Chloe. I'm content.
Then what are you gonna eat? You gotta eat something. I'm not gonna eat without you eating something.
I'll eat these. They're 20 cents and I'm good. Those ramen. Go get yourself something to eat.
Just as bad for your heart.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't have salad makings and I'm stuck.
I'll go pick you up some salad makings at the co-op. How about that? If I get you a burger bakes, but you also want some salad makings with it.
Magnetic vortex. The government is going to be made out to be a hero. The government's going to be made out to be looking like a douchebag. They're not going to basically.
If I get you some burgers and some salad makings, will that make you happy?
What I'm really concerned about is finances.
I understand that. Okay?
I will think. Right now I'm busy doing a spreadsheet. Huh?
We got our bills paid. We got money for food when I go off the island.
Oh yeah, my food card that's been loaded. I was supposed to send my advocates, by the way, to help me out, but my advocates are retiring.
I'm not going to this. I won't go. We'll just make something here. We'll just heat up the oven. I'll have those chimichangas.
I'm not heating up the oven. Don't do that. I don't like how you hit yourself while I'm on live video.
You agreed with it. Now you change your mind.
Well, I'm also having a lot of crushing pain right now, too.
What if I got you something healthy out?
There is nothing healthy out.
Oh, yeah, right. I could get you something at the co-op you could fix up. What is it you like at the co-op?
I am quite content at the co-op. I got cheese in there.
I'm getting you something. And I'll give it to you. If you don't want to eat it, put it in the fridge.
I'm trying to tell you to save some money.
I'm still going to get you something. I don't care. I'm that generous. I'm going to just give it to you. I don't care. I'll bring it back for you. You'll eat it. Eventually. But I'm just going to go pick up those burgers anyways and bring them back to you.
So what do you guys think of me trying to, I
won't go. I'm staying here.
talking about
Thank you for helping me make that decision.
You're giving me a headache. Might have to go to bed.
Fish market still?
Fish market might have the thing, I haven't called them to see if they have that bacon.
If you're talking about saving money, they're pricey.
$8.99 a pound for fucking hamburgers. Pretty affordable compared to fucking $12.99 you're paying for 1 pound at the co-op.
I don't want to walk all the way. They're probably they close at 5. I said they close at 5.
Yeah, you're right. We'll just skip it then.
Fine. I'm not eating tonight. I'm not hungry.
Fine.
We'll skip dinner tonight. I'll just drink.
I got a fucking headache.
I'll drink some.
Moscato's gonna go bad because you open it and you have to drink the bottle within 3 to 5 days.
I opened it up 2 days ago.
Well, I better start chugging it then.
I will.
Oh, great. Someone emailed me again.
I'm gonna get drunk. That'll be my dinner.
So.
Plus, I had a bowl of ramen for lunch. That's just good enough for me. That's just good enough. I'll just have some chips for dinner.
Look, Joe, yes, she hits herself. Do you have a problem with it? I'm sitting here and she hits herself. You gotta, literally, I'm getting a headache between her and everyone else fucking talking, and then I have to come back and forth to the fucking thing.
As I know, if I got a burgers for myself, just myself only, it would upset you.
No, it wouldn't. Just go get your burgers.
I'm not getting them without you.
Well, I'm not going to eat anything that's really going to damage my heart.
Well, I'll find something for you then.
Everything's going to damage my heart. It's just a matter of time before
the ramen will.
Well, the ramen will. That's why I'm trying to cut not eating it.
So what are you just going to go hungry?
I've gone hungry 10 times last month, and it did me some good.
So what, you're not meant to eat?
Well, yeah. I'm trying to conserve anyways.
I'll get you an item. You can eat it. Eat it or put in the fridge. or give it to Mommy. I'm buying it for you. I'm just trying to make you happy.
Well, right now, I'm happy by being in my spreadsheet.
And I will still bring you home something.
I don't need anything. Just please go get yourself
What if I
something.
brought you home something? What would you do?
Then I would probably tell you to eat it yourself because
Well, if I told you I'm going to eat it and you're eating it, just get it.
then I won't eat it.
You'll throw it away? Alright, let me get you to the emergency room.
No. I already talked to my primary care. She says absolutely not. She already knows they're discriminating. She has access to my records. And I'm not going there.
What did she tell you to do if you had
Told me just to take this med if it gets bad. Take 3 of them and then not go in. Says take 3 and go to the emergency, but she wants me to stay here.
And what if you're dying?
Then she said, let me go. Thing is, it doesn't matter anymore. The fucking hospital here doesn't want to deal with it.
And this is exactly why I think we should leave you out.
Oh, really? Then why don't you just pack up and go? Because you're causing me too much stress. We can't go through Corona. I want my fucking trailer, you son of a bitch.
Don't yell at me.
You're yelling at me first.
I'm just trying to help you with access to a good hospital.
There is none. Not in this fucking state.
Well, then we gotta get out of you gotta get out of Washington.
Oh yeah, during a coronavirus.
Afterwards.
Oh yeah, if I'm alive then. I'm slowly failing. Everyone knows it.
Well, I'm just gonna go out and eat something and just.
Please do.
Maybe I'll give us time.
Yes, please do. I don't need anything to eat.
I just want to make you happy, but I guess I can never make you happy. I never will. I mean, guess you don't need anything when I'm out.
No, I'm good for right now. Thank you. My spreadsheets is what I need to do.
Maybe something in the pharmacy, but they're closed.
Nope, we're closed.
Gas station?
Nope, I'm good.
So let me help you. What do you want me to do? What do you want out of me today?
I don't want anything out of you.
Well, you always want something out of me.
No, I don't.
They're probably going to be closed by the time I get their Vicks.
The fuck is that?
I think they close at 5.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is what? Don't put your hand on my face.
No, I'm not joining. You know what? My phone.
Who is that?
It's Joe. Look, my phone's vibrating. I'm turning my fucking phone off.
Why is he trying to call you?
I have no clue, but I'm turning my phone off. I don't want this fucking vibrating all fucking day.
Well, why don't you just talk to him?
No, I'm not talking to anyone. I turned my phone off and it's staying that way. I want to get my spreadsheets done.
Well, I'm good now.
Well, please take care of yourself when you're out.
You call or email me if you want anything.
Why? I'm not going to email. Well, you know why I'm not calling you?
Why?
Because I turned my phone off.
Well,
Because I don't want it vibrating every 20 seconds.
I didn't ask why. I said, well, then I won't get you anything.
That's fine. Don't get me anything.
You just ruined my day.
Oh, really? You already ruined my day. Ugh. Thank God I got my nitro near me. I'm tired of people fucking. Literally, she hits herself and then demands.
Oh, yeah. Talk about me.
I don't need it. I'm kind of content, everyone. Literally. However, the chest pain's been getting worse and worse lately. I was in school the other day and was having chest pain. The old man thought I was having problems with my chair. Literally, I'm just tired. Can't even think right now. And yes, I'm sorry I called Chloe a son of a bitch, but I'm angry. It's like sometimes I use those words. She always calls me a lot of worse names. I said that due to the fact that she won't let up. If it's not Donald Trump, it's something else. And to me, I just want to be left the fuck alone, you know? And literally. Not feeling too well either. I'm sick, you know? I just can't stand. Where are you going exactly?
Going out.
Fine, yell at me then.
I'm not going in. I'm just gonna go eat something.
Oh, well, where?
It's close.
I don't know. It should be open, but I don't know.
If they're open, then I'll go there. They've been open lately. And then if they're going to usually want to spend money on food.
And do you gonna rip me a new asshole yet again?
Well, you don't want me. You said we should save, so I think I might just save you.
I didn't ask you to stay. If you want to get something to eat, that's fine. You don't see me complaining. I'm saving money because I just ordered Christmas presents for birthday.
Hey, well, I need to get out of the house.
That's fine. Then get out.
If you want dinner, I'll come back and get dinner and make dinner.
I can make a pot of ramen. That's fine. Simple. Tea kettle and fork. Saves on the dishwasher stuff too. Is that what's upsetting you?
It's because I thought I could do something nice for you.
Well, you've done enough nice things for me this week. You've gone out for me and got groceries and, stuff like that,
Something we enjoy things together at home.
I was hoping one of these days to get off my ass if one of the county gets me to unrelease me, and then I can go breakfast, but
That's not going to happen. I just want I did something, take it home with me.
Hey, I wonder what the China Pearl has. Do they got any sandwiches? I wonder if the Blue Water's got food.
China Pearl has pizza, but we don't like that.
I don't like the fucking pizza.
Good.
I hate egg rolls.
Well, do you want to check? Do they have sandwiches at China?
I would, but apparently their website's down completely.
Well, that means they're out of business.
Yeah, well, let me look. It's the same company that uses the Blue Water, too. It said error, Look. China Pearl Dining website says this site can't be closed the connection, so the website's connection's closed.
That means they're out of business.
The Blue Waters that got lunch and dinner to go. Let's see, what do they have? Let's see. Pan-fried oysters. Soup and salad. Yeah, expensive as hell. Fuck that. Classic burger. Oh, yeah, look at that. 2 of those would be nice. Put some bacon on it. But apparently, it doesn't matter. It's too expensive. They call it the classic burger. It's basically 1/3 pound patty. You ask for get a double patty, it's good too. Oh, look, they do a bison burger too. Yummy.
Bison burger's good, but it's expensive.
Yeah, well, it's 19. So you get this, and then the 1/3 pound patty gets you lettuce, which I don't want lettuce or tomato, onion, and burger sauce. Add cheese, bacon, grilled onions, jalapeno, or eggs. $2 each. Well, I want bacon and cheese, so that's $14.16. Add a double patty, it's 20. So 2 burgers would be $40. In my opinion, it's just a little too expensive. And I don't even know what the the drive-through things. So yeah, China Pearl's completely out. That says their website shut down. So the Blue Water, which is
I wouldn't do Blue Water. It's too expensive.
Ooh, this looks good. Philly cheesesteak sandwich, a little expensive at the Blue Water, $23. Yeah, I was looking for sandwiches actually. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, but they got to make a living somehow, you know. Yep. Doesn't say what their hours are though. Oh, here we go. Their hours are phase 2, Monday through Friday, 11 to 10, Saturday, Sunday, 7 to 10. So, I don't know.
Blue Water, you're thinking of?
Well, no, it wasn't. Cascatuner's still down too. And that other place I wouldn't.
Think of Six.
Well, yeah, if you want to go out, please go out and enjoy yourself.
Well,
I ain't gonna push
you.
you.
Thinking of something. I was waiting for your input.
Well, I'm worried about my heart. Literally, I'm not doing too well.
The Blue Water's not gonna be good either.
Well, nothing's gonna be good. Not for me, but you're skinny as a stick. You can eat whatever you want.
I'll just go out tomorrow.
So you're not wanting to leave now to go and get something to eat. Why?
Because I have chimichangas in there. I'm gonna move for those now.
Fine. Enjoy your chimichangas then. I was trying to get you to do something so you'd enjoy yourself.
I'll just go. I'll have a break. I'm in here. It's crammed up in here, stuffy. Well, we need to get you out.
Can't. County won't let me.
Yes, I understand.
They sent me a new home testing kit. I got to submit as soon as possible.
And what if you're tested negative?
That doesn't matter. I have to give contact tracing. Unless I give contact tracing, I'm stuck here.
Or unless you get that trailer and just move into that.
Nope. They told me I can't leave on the trailer until I get contact tracing.
So even if you get evicted here, you have to stay homeless in this town.
Well, no, then they'd release me. But until then, I'm stuck indoors because of my compromised immune system. And 2 is that they don't want me to leave due to the fact that I didn't give contact tracing.
So yeah, what is the 30 days that everyone has to move out?
Then they'd let me leave. They would just let me leave. But until then, I'm a prisoner here.
You got that grizzly too.
No, yes. I forgot.
You got a bunch of grizzly there. I don't know how much grizzly. I'm not sure how much you have in there.
You know those bacon burgers at Vic's? Are they single or doubles? I can't remember.
I think they're singles.
I don't like singles. Fuck them.
I'll see if I can make a double. See if I can get them to make a double for you.
No, it's more money, I bet.
I'll go check if I can get.
And I hate when they put the fucking lettuce on it too. Tomato. I hate when they don't listen.
I will make sure they listen if I get you something, bro. All right. I think they want
I don't like tomato. I hate it. I'm gonna get a bacon burger with freaking. Look, I like fucking 2 patties. I prefer 3 patties, 4 patties. That's too much. So, 2 patties minimum, 4 patties maximum, bacon, cheese, fucking in the pot, no lettuce, no tomatoes, onions, I'm so damn simple. And like I said, 2 patties minimum, 4 patties maximum. Ooh, what type of burgers do you like? Simple. 2 patties minimum, 4 patties maximum. Problem is the damn people don't know how to make a fucking burger. Every time I turn around, they don't know what they're fucking doing. Plain and simple, I tell you. Ugh. Drives me insane. Hits herself. Every day, it's something different. I'm going to do dip. Is that spreadsheet done yet? Yes, I think so. You know, Joe, I had to turn my phone off because you were trying to call and it kept vibrating. I really don't like my phone doing it, you know. Yeah, she fucking sits here and does this when she doesn't get her way. And it fucking drives me nuts while I'm on YouTube. And then her family thinks I'm mean when I call her son of a bitch on fucking YouTube. Sorry, but that slips out when I got to deal with a fucking massive headache. I can't take anything. And I got to wait till 6 p.m. to take, I think it's because I haven't had my dip today that I might have a minor headache, but we'll try that, Look, I'm not a badass, Magnetic. I'm just a human being, okay? And frankly, I have to deal with her every damn day. Look, I already told her to go away, okay? I told her to go away. This is why I got to deal with it. I need a break from her. I mean, I'm stuck in the fucking door, and she's fucking losing it. I mean, literally, you wouldn't believe the shit I had to put up with today. I was minding my own business, right? Right? And, I was minding my own business, trying to get through something. I got a phone call. And she turns around, and she's like, there's a phone call. So I picked up the phone, and lo and behold, what do I got, boys and girls? Phone call from my heart doctor saying, well, we can't see you because Portland's too damn dangerous. But we're going to do a phone interview on, on the phone. So I'm getting a freaking phone interview. Not mind you. So I'm getting a phone interview. I'm getting an interview with the doctor for my heart via phone. Of course. Not cool, She wants to fucking sit there and throw a shit fit. Oh, you're going to talk negative about me. No, I'm not. All I know is I don't like her fucking hitting herself. I'm standing right here. She's fucking whacking herself on the fucking, in the blue chair. Literally. It's like she's possessed. She doesn't get her way. She whacks herself. And then I got to deal with the fucking headaches. Literally. Well, And I'll tell you another reason why I'm basically not feeling too well. Is Joe sent me a picture about a lot of pork. Now I don't mind if someone's freaking sitting there and bragging about pork. When someone like me has severe heart disease, okay, it just makes me want to freaking fall over dead because I'm getting up there in age where you're sitting there and you're like, oh yeah, isn't this a great deal, pork, and you have all this pork. Unfortunately, the problem is it makes me sick. I mean, literally. Chloe used to be great with fucking Mexican food. Lately, she isn't doing anything, I've been complaining lately about so many different things. My dad's telling me, well, it's angina, it's this. Well, yes, I know it's angina. That's why I have my freaking nitro with me. The other day, I couldn't find it. Chloe and I almost nearly keeled over. The hospital doesn't want me at the emergency room, so I'm not even bothering with it. And then I still gotta deal with, with this stuff. I shouldn't have said there, son of a bitch. But my temper got the best of me because I have to deal with this on a tight basis, Literally. Well, good morning, Cam. Didn't see you. Good morning, Sassy. So the stimulus update should be interesting, literally. Yeah, that's nice to know. So Chloe was waiting for this damn email to come in, and it came in. But the thing is she wants to spend $50 on five ounce things of salami. Let her do it. I mean, it's not my money, it's her money. My money is with me, Yeah, well, I'm not feeling too well, Cam. I'm still got a head cold. And the thing is I'm worried. I mean, literally, I'm worried. Let me put it to you this way, okay? The other day, Wednesday, Chloe ran out, right? And Chloe refuses to check her phone. She doesn't want to use her phone. She gets mad about using her phone. And she only uses it once in a while. And yet, which reminds me, I should turn it on. As long as no one calls me, I'm going to disable the app if I have to. I got some cuts on my hand I didn't notice. That's what happens when you have a rabbit. It works. Well, it's nice to see you too. How are you doing, Sassy? I got a stimulus update I've been trying to do, but the problem is I've been stuck with other crap, I mean, I just don't want my phone vibrating. Now my phone doesn't want to work. Gee, thanks, Joe. You broke it. And fucking close all this out. I will. Uh, uh, I mean, literally, I don't need my phone vibrating while I'm doing YouTube vids for hours upon hours. So how goes it, Sassy? So you guys want a stimulus update? I better get it over with now while I'm waiting. So here we go. So, sister, this is before Chloe snapped at me, all right? I want to get this cleared up, all right? So sister Pee-wee gave me an email she hasn't even loaded my email up. Actually, it was really nice getting an email from her. I actually thought it was great, So she sent me this email. The email said that, check this out. So I went and checked it out. Turns out the guy that did the email, or the video, okay, was a guy who was doing his own thing, okay? And he was talking about his own timeline. Okay, now I have my own timeline of stimulus checks. I really don't care about people and their stimulus check timeline. She thinks, oh, we're going to get another $1,200. Well, Pee-wee might be right. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I mean, look, I said if they were going to pass something, it would pass between July and August 9th, right before my birthday. Nothing happened. August went through. Where are we? We're in September now, September 4th. Where's the fucking money? Now that you got this guy going, oh, well, we need. I mean, I was looking at votes today, or comments today. People are still demanding the monthly stimulus check, the monthly benefits, the monthly benefits, So, anyways, this guy did a timeline, okay? And the timeline was, why it's delayed. There's many reasons why it's delayed. They're doing a stimulus package, okay? They're trying. Fortunately, it's between $500 billion and $1.3 billion. Unfortunately, because Mitch McConnell's trying to get everyone on board in the Senate, The Senate doesn't think jobs should be focused, or stimulus checks and unemployment shouldn't be focused. It should be focused on jobs. Well, as you know, I just got the weekly jobs report today, and 1.4 million people went back to work. So the president thinks that in 10 months, everyone will be back to normal. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Some jobs went away the dodo bird, so he's going to have to figure some out. But because there's only 60 days until the election, every day gets us closer to the election. Every day things look different. And every day there's people voting. Look at Stephen Mnuchin and Mark Meadows. They basically are brown ass kiss asses, basically saying the president wants to give stimuluses. President turned around and said on national TV a while ago, there is no more stimulus checks, okay? The unemployment money is running out, okay? As soon as the states approve it, that money gets retroactive, it's gone. So people will be in till October. Then what? The CDC comes in, and says no evictions. Fortunately, that eviction package ain't paying people that owe a lot of money on their rent. That's the thing. So, to me, it's not cool. There you go. It is not cool, literally. All right. So, it is not cool. There you go. It is not literally cool. Okay. So, I'm dealing with that stuff, and I wanted to share that with you all. She's angry. I mean, literally. So basically, I told Chloe just to go get herself some food. I really don't need food, but the thing is I'm not feeling too well either. Yes, I know what you're talking about. It's called the bubonic plague. It was basically, the Black Death has been around for centuries. It comes and goes, Cam. And if it gets that, well, just do like they say. In case of nuclear war, bend over and kiss your sorry ass goodbye. I mean, look, you're panicked over something that might or might not happen. Let me tell you this. The virus is not a joke, okay? Some will kill, some won't kill. I, for one, know that you need to realize that you're sounding paranoid. I don't sound paranoid. I basically sound like it is, Cam, and I'm not going to have someone tell me I'm paranoid. Look at Chloe. Chloe's afraid the fucking government's going to go arrest her ass. And look, it was the Black Plague. I've done my history. I've done a lot of research. The Black Plague surfaced recently. And by the way, let me ask you guys a question here. I read a report the other day. I'm not stupid. Well, you guys are all worried about going out and avoiding the virus. Do you know the virus could be in your house right now and you wouldn't know it? The virus is linked to the sewer system, which is linked to your toilets and your pipes. You could be basically sitting at home in your own house and your next door neighbor could have the virus. And because the pipes connect up to the sewer, unless you're on a septic tank, it travels through the plumbing. That's common sense. True. So let's just continue down the works of what I'm working on because I'm doing spreadsheets when I feel it. There's like 16 to go and I got 2 done today. Not really in the mood. Not really in the mood, I tell you. And the reason I'm not in the mood is because I'm freaking tired, I just want to say, that you guys are Great people. So yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to say, Chloe's being abused by me, that's not the case. I mean, literally. I was talking to someone today, right? Let me show you something, right? Someone asked me, and I want to share this with you. Someone asked me how I ended up with this bruise on my arm. I said, I don't know. I got bruises all over. I just don't know how it happened, Hello, Magdalena. SB, yes, I like coffee. I got a bunch of coffee. I just haven't had coffee in a while. Yeah. There you go. Yes, I have plenty of coffee. Coffee is something I do like to enjoy time to time. But anyways, I apologize, if you guys think I'm an asshole towards Chloe. It's just, I'm not. I've had to deal with it. She thinks because all the bills are covered, she can spend some money. In this pandemic, I don't even want to spend a dime if I don't have to. I mean, let me tell you what happened today. I was talking to my and if anyone needs to know why I'm texting about to Magdalena, it's because she's Brazilian and she doesn't know English, so she doesn't know what I'm saying. So, well, yeah, Sassy, I agree completely. Literally throws a shit fit over fucking. He wants to spend $50 on 5 things of salami. That's $50 you can put towards things. Look, I'm still ordering stuff on Amazon on my own dime. Literally. I mean, I contacted my advocate, right? I emailed my advocate and say, hey, I need to talk to you. I got a couple questions. So I asked her today about grocery shopping for me again, right? She says, is Chloe going to Walmart soon? I said, yeah, Tuesday. Well, she's trying to set me up to have a lady pick up my groceries for me. And the reason for it is a new advocate. The old advocate's retiring. So she's retiring. So, So yes, SV, hi. So she's retiring because of that. I can't get my groceries. And so I've been sitting here panicked about that. So we talked. And I told her what was going on, and I had a nice chat with her. And the thing was, it was just a nice little chat, something that you could just sit there and smile because you know how it is. And so then she was bitching to me about wanting to get in touch with the management company on a complaint. So I helped her out. She knows I would have done it anyways. And our management company here. And so we talked about the future, and Chloe wants to show that she cares. She really does. Literally, she's on the lease too. But the problem is right now is you know, he's kind of worried, you know. I mean, you wouldn't believe every day it has to do with Don McCon and that's what she calls him. But to me, I'm like, I really don't care about politics, you know. We got 60 days left, you know, and you know, when she was leaving, she was mad. She says, I'm gonna go take a break from this place. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. This morning I got up, right? I got up this morning. 2 a.m, passed out from wine, had like 5 hours sleep, got up, put on a documentary on Amazon Prime. I'm trying to finish. It's about 4 hours, by the way. This is about Marxism, communist, socialist. You know, I'm curious about the difference because Pee Wee said we should be going down this path. So I want to learn what makes the difference between socialist, communist, and Marxist. And then I took some of this around 6 a.m, and I was on hour 2.5 hours into my video, and I went to sleep from 6 to 1:30. Literally, I got up, took this. I'm due around 5:30, 6 o'clock again. You know. So there you go, you know. So I'm basically sitting there, right? Chloe's like, well, we got extra money. We should spend it. And this pandemic, I don't want to spend anything except getting our Christmas layaway taken care of. I mean, literally. And I try to not spend money because we're freaking sitting on a boatload anyways. So what's the fucking point, you know? You know? And so, anyways, I got a couple other stories for you. So my father-in-law turned around and he's been wanting this book series for Christmas, right? So he turned around and he's like, well, you shouldn't be paying $200 for a hardbound book because I'll read it once. Well, it doesn't matter. At least with my gold heart, I will buy it out of my own pocket. And he's like, oh, okay. I said, if you pass away, you can always send me the books. I don't care. I mean, literally. I mean, he already sold his, he already gave everything to his niece, and he gave his niece an instruction. $100,000 goes to me, $100,000 goes to someone else verbally, and $100,000 goes to someone else. When he dies, she's going to take all the fucking money and run. We know this. It's fucking money talks and bullshit walks, you know. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm saving SV. Literally, I tell people to stockpile food. I got an order coming in from Amazon, Target. I got some items coming from Walmart. I even complained to Walmart again, you know. Well, have a nice day too, SV. Thanks for tuning in. Now, I got to get back to that stimulus talk because that's what I'm doing, you know. So when it comes to the stimulus talk, um, so what happened is, when I was on the stimulus talk, you know, Huey gave me a link to something that was interesting. And to me, I found it good. You know, I don't like the guy who did it, but I don't agree with the guy. I mean, literally, if the Congress was going to pass a stimulus bill, it would have been a stimulus package. It would have been done by now. And that's something that people need to realize. It would have passed by now. It's not passing because you know, they got to go back in now. You know, the main problem is this is the problem. There's a lot of people in the Senate that are up for election. And if they're up for election, then they would asked it and said they're worried about the budget. You know, and because of it, it's the way it is, you know. And so because of it, the American people are seeing them not doing them. The eviction moratorium they put it in, and now management companies only have the deal of selling the buildings, throwing everyone out, you know. Well, yeah, I agree, SB. So, you know, that's the thing. So, I apologize, you know, Chloe's outburst. This is what I have to deal with all the time. The other thing I wanted to say, you know, on the stimulus package is that mm, is you know, is the stimulus checks are delayed because they can't. Both parties can't. Pelosi wants 2.2 trillion. She doesn't get it. That could shut down the government. Uh, Mitch McConnell wants to do a $500 to $700 billion bill, skinny cow bill. I don't know why. That means schools aren't going to be open, and other things are going to happen. You know. It's sad, you know, and that is something that. Oops, not that one. So yeah. So that's something I wanted to share with you all, you know. So the stimulus checks, you know, and the unemployment, they're on hold. You know, rumor has it they might try to put it into the official budget, but no one truly knows, you know. And so a lot of things will happen, you know. And because of it, it's hard, because people are sitting there still forecasting. Well, September we'll get it. We won't get a stimulus check. We're not going to get any stimulus check, and it's not going to be a stimulus check. That's the truth, They would have done something by now, and they didn't. I'm plain and simple, I think I got a load to put in the dishwasher. Let me see. There we go. So yeah, the bottom line is the American people need to realize that there is no more money. There is no more money. Plain and simple, I mean, that's the way it is, A lot of people say, well, I must be an idiot. And it's like, no, I'm not an idiot. What it is we need to look at, future and to prepare. Like SV said, you gotta save. I'm afraid. I literally am afraid. I'm afraid of, the future. The American people are worried. They're worried to no end. And it's why I'm telling you all to hoard your money. People sit there and say, well, you know, it's not that bad. It is if you are, you know. I mean, literally, that's the way it is, you know. No one needs to realize there's another stimulus check coming. It's plain and simple, you know. So that's how it is, you know. And so it's the way it is, you know. You got to basically penny pinch and not spend money foolishly. And that's what I keep telling everyone.
Well,
Well, that's the same thing, you know.
oh, shit. So, all right. 'Whew. It's humid out there still, believe me. Thank goodness it'll cool down this month, though.
Yeah, and the 15th of the month, that's when they're basically, you know.
Yeah, it'll be probably cooler by then. Sure. Today's what, the 4th?
Yeah.
19 days till fall.
Hopefully, and by then it drops. But if it drops, then you got weather problems too, you know.
Oh, yeah, we're going to be going in winter.
Then we're going into fall, which means the weather will drop.
It's up if you're like in Argentina, you're going into summer.
Excuse me for a second, everyone. I need to put some headphones on for a second because I need to share something with you all, but I need to listen to something real quick, so I don't want you guys hearing the
Dig in here.
you know.
Here's one of your burgers.
I'll get it in a minute.
You want surprise with it?
All right, that'll be fine. I'll put it on a plate.
I'll put it on a plate for you. I'm only doing it once this month. Here, I'll put the plate here. And then I got another one for you. Here you go. For me?
Mm-hmm. All right, so let me tell you what's going on. All right, Pee Wee sent me a link to watch something, and I had to watch it for her. Well, you guys noticed me with headphones because it's an interesting stimulus update. Now, I'm gonna eat my burger right here, and so it goes like this, everyone. The American people have been said that Donald Trump found $300 billion sitting in a bank account somewhere. And the $300 billion was sitting there, and he said he could do an executive order to move that money to the people. But he wants Congress to sign off on it. Now, that might be good news because, his ratings are going down the toilet, but Congress ain't going to budge. So technically, Congress won't do it. But he's got $300 billion going to somewhere. And if I know my gut feeling, he wants to tap into Social Security to do it. Mm. So $300 billion to go for a stimulus check. Pee-wee just said, watch this channel. So I did. What'd you get?
Regular bacon burger, not cheese.
Yeah, kids will do that. Sassy. So anyways, stimulus checks could be given this month if the House doesn't agree. Donald Trump made a threat that he's going to go and, but in my opinion, it'll be quite interesting. Mm-hmm. So it might be he's doing an executive order to prove that the people need it. I'm trying to buy the vote. Plain and simple. But here's the other problem. If he goes ahead and does the $300 billion release wherever this money's from, House might be upset and they might just shut the government down. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open up another tab and I'm going to look into this in detail for you. And see what it comes up with. Let's just check the news feature. The problem is if they were going to do something like this, on executive order, it would have come up through CNN. And so I'm going to check this guy's link thoroughly. I'm going to go down here, on the news article. So let's see. So basically, it says from the description, this is what I'm reading. It's not my description, so I'm not plagiarizing or stealing. Next round of stimulus package negotiated Donald Trump's new executive order and memorandum. Let's see, here's the update. All right. All right. So nothing in the comments so far. Let's see. So it says Donald Trump suggesting possibly issuing $300 billion worth of stimulus checks himself without Congress. He said there's a theory he's allowed to take $300 billion of unused funds and direct them to stimulus checks. So you want to see if Congress will do it first. So, fortunately, so many people here in the comments saying they hope they do it. Unfortunately, I will tell you to do that. The guy that TV suggested I watch, let's just say I don't like the guy. For me, they're just using this, you know. Another greedy guy said that they should give every American should get $1,000 per month. Unfortunately, to do $1,000 per month for 6 months, you're still looking at about $5 trillion. I've done the math. So, Pee Wee, thank you for this video. In my opinion, I'm reading the comments right now, and in my opinion, when it comes to this, an executive order is not going to happen. Congress would basically allow it to go to court. The American people would be furious about it. You're basically looking at a giant crapshoot, in my opinion. Sassy, I wouldn't have bought $500 in bacon bits. I would have spent $500 and slabs of bacon. Normally, when I need bacon, I just email family on the family farm in Kentucky, and I pay shipping, and I get 9 pounds of bacon at a time. So, but we'll see what happens with the stimulus check, because I just sent an email to her basically, on it, and I watched the video while you guys were around. So to me, if he's going to do it, good for Donald Trump. If he does do it, like I said, good for Donald Trump. For me, I am not going to, I'm going to see the circus play. And before you guys ask me what I'm talking about, simple. I'm talking about the circus, as in what's Congress going to do now. I mean, I haven't seen anything from Google yet on this. 300 billion, So I'm hoping, to get more information for you all on it. I already read the email, unless you got another one coming to me, Pee Wee. I haven't seen anything else, So I'm waiting to see if Pee Wee's got, I'd like to know more information because I can't find anything on Google over it. My question is, why isn't any news agencies actually publishing this? That's the other question, you know? Mm-hmm. So I'm looking for anything, you know. I'll Google and see what happens. All right, so let's see what we come up with. In the meantime, while we're waiting, I am gonna get me another napkin. And let's see what we come up with in Google. Because I would love to see another stimulus check. Let's see. Here we go. New York Post has just posted something. Good. We finally got some. The Post. All right. I can understand this. All right. So there we go. Let me read you it. So I know exactly what's going on here for you all. It says Friday urged Congress to approve a stimulus American people redirect war by redirecting $300 billion in unused corona pandemic relief fund. Okay, so who's going to take $300 billion from the coronavirus relief fund to pay for it unilaterally, but it prefers Congress to do it. We have $300 billion ready to go. All Congress has to say is use it. Without their permission, but I guess I'm not allowed. We're willing to spend it. I'd like to get approval from Congress. There's a theory that I don't have to do that, but I'd rather be up front and like to get approval from Congress. Well, that's good to know. Trump called on Democrats in Congress to issue one sentence approval for him to redirect the funds. Speaker of the House Speaker Pelosi did not immediately respond to comment to the Post. Well, that's because Pelosi's got to sit on her ass, get drunk, and see if he can legally do it. So it says to most Americans, except for illegal. It says here, Trump did not identify the exact funding source, but apparently referring to unused business loans in the CARES Act. So, but I thought that money was already used for unemployment. So both sides agree on more stimulus, but they disagree strongly on how much money state and local governments should receive. That's the sticking point for the argument. Why the stimulus checks have been held up in the first place. Democrats and Repubs also disagree on a large federal unemployment insurance supplement should be, leaving workers with nothing. Oh, Trump signed an executive allowing 400 weekly boosts for, for 3 weeks. Republican leaders want to peg unemployment around 70% of pre-pandemic pay, but Democrats want to receive $600 a week. Boost in some cases result workers earning more than they did before coronavirus left them jobless. Other Trump executive order restricted federal ban on evictions, which, as Pee Wee said in their comment, management companies might just dump buildings because they can't pay taxes, they can't pay water, garbage, or sewer, or the mortgage on their apartment complex. And there's also a temporary payroll tax and deferred college loans. New government job data says the economy added 1.4 million jobs last month, signing the nation's recovery of the pandemic. Well, here's the thing. The jobs number is what they were looking for. I've said it time and time again. That's what they're looking for to keep stimulus out of the hands. Jobless rate fell to 8.4% in August, down from 10.2%. Thing is, Donald Trump needs to find an aha moment, as they say in the Bible, so he can get reelected. This might just do it. But, again, there it is. It's right there. So we'll see what happens. So it is an interesting news, an interesting news. And, an interesting news on it because it is good. So, the thing is let's see what happens. I think it'll be an interesting news. But if he does it, he should just do it anyway, in my opinion. And I'll tell you why. There we go. So in my opinion, he should do it anyways. All right. Doesn't matter if he's going to get reelected or not. He's helping the people out. If he's got to wait for Congress ain't coming back in until the 15th. That gives the mainstream media time to gobble this up and then start attacking Donald Trump again, So it is good news on the stimulus part that he's really thinking about it. In my opinion, I'm going to tell Pee Wee like it is. He shouldn't think about it. He should do it. Congress is just going to hold it hostage anyways. However, I guarantee you, if Donald Trump does do the executive order, Congress will shut down the government out of anger and cut their nose and spite themselves.
Yeah, every time he doesn't get his way with a bill, he'll do his executive order. Ever since House flip 2018, he's been doing nothing but executive orders now.
Well, let me put it to you this way, everyone. The American people, right? They want another stimulus check. So much. However, for all of you out there, I'll give you my own opinion. Let me drink my Pepsi. And Chloe says I'm a fast eater, but talking to you guys, I'm slow eating. Wasn't bad too. Wish they put more bacon on it though, but no, I can't have everything. So I guess I got a deluxe double burger for dinner. And so here's the deal. Here's what I want to say to everyone, including Pee Wee. I thank Pee Wee for the information, literally. I had to look it up. The only place posting it is the New York Post. Good article, by the way. Thank you, Pee Wee. Thinking about it. My opinion is I wouldn't just sit there and think about it and dangle that carrot out there. The American people are sitting there hurting, right? They could turn around and issue the executive order. Here's how I see it, okay? Just pay attention to my mind, okay? I turned around, and if I was going to do freaking executive order for stimulus checks. I wouldn't dangle the carrot out there for the American people. The American people are saying, hey, if you can do it, do it. But there's two problems here. And one good problem. It goes like this. If he dangles that carrot out and Congress says don't do it, and he's sitting there and he does it anyways, it might be by the end of the month, right? Now, the problem is Congress, as I said, will turn around and fight him and shut down the government. Rather than blame it on the Republican president. Or Congress might just say go ahead because they got a card up their sleeve. You see, this is how I see it. They say go ahead and spend that money. Then he goes and spends it. However, Congress is going to also say that if it's from PPP loans that expired.
They're good.
Yeah.
How's your burger?
Good. Then what happens? Well, they can start debating where the $300 billion is going. If it's for PPP loans, you'll be pissed. If it isn't a PPP loan, then they got to figure out, what it was used and why it wasn't all spent. No problem. The other thing is, if the president's thinking smartly and the Republicans, this could really do a boost to their polls. Because the way I see it in a political arena right now, the problem is you get $1,200 more per person, except for illegals and certain things. That's fine and dandy. Everyone gets 20. Some people like me and Chloe get $1,200 each. American people, where's that? Which I need to check on something while I'm eating. Excuse me for a second. All right. Okay. So Chloe's gonna get another letter this month, or another SSI check installment for next month. I was looking that up. So, but anyways, sorry about that. Not to be nosy or anything. They say she gets 2 more SSI payments still. So, I was just looking after her needs. But anyways, I'm still trying to eat my lunch, or not lunch, dinner. Anyways, one of the things I wanted to say again is, again, when it comes to the thing is, this might be good for Donald Trump and the polls anyways, because if he gets approval to spend that money, then he could turn around and say, make another stimulus check for the American people that it's hurting. So it doesn't benefit himself, but it benefits the American people. Now, Congress, on the other hand, they're going to fight him tooth and nail because they don't like the man. Plain and simple. They do not like the man. And that's the truth. They always just shut the government down to be assholes. Now, I would just go ahead and sign off on it. Fuck what Congress says. Congress is useless. I mean, they ain't going to be back till September 14th or 15th for a couple weeks. Then they go on vacation again. Meanwhile, Mitch McConnell's trying to make a skinny bill that gets only basic things passed. No and enhanced unemployment or stimulus checks. I mean, look, right now the American people are suffering. I would just go ahead and override Congress. If he's got the means to do it, then do it. Congress ain't gonna budge. Pelosi won't budge. I mean, literally. I say, honestly, stick it to Pelosi. Since May, she's been asking for too much. 3.2, 3.3, or no, what was it? $3.4 trillion HEROES Act. That's $1 trillion going out for states and states and local municipalities, and $1 trillion for hazard pay. Sorry, stick it. Let him stick it to Pelosi. Pelosi needs to be stuck. They want to freaking do it that way. That's fine. I mean, look, I've been questioning a few things lately myself while watching movies on presidential movies and stuff, and I'm starting to see where things are going right now. And I don't like the way it looks. Literally. I mean, let me put it to you this way. One of my advocates is retiring. She's tired. The county got about like $1.3 million for the county for rental assistance. I got an email saying, do you need rental assistance? I said, no, I don't need rental assistance. She told me that the owner of this building and 9 others on the island got over $1 million in rental assistance. And they busted their ass, including like 4 other buildings that are subsidized on this island alone that the management company doesn't manage and the owner doesn't own, got the rest. So $1.3 million. She said 1.1 million or so went to fucking the owner here. And because the owner isn't getting rent, because some people work, some are disabled, some are just spending their money foolishly. I mean, literally. And in the end, my advocate, who's like sister to me, turned around and said, I want to send you a personal email for my address. I'm not giving up on you. But now I got to go through a new person that's going to be picking my groceries up from the Presbyterian Church, a female deacon. All right, that's fine. Talked about Walmart. She's lined me up some tickets, ferry tickets for Chloe. I have $708 in credits that I got to use by 2021 when it comes to ferry tickets. You know, it's like September 2021. I haven't tapped into them. Because, frankly, you know, I could use it for cab service too, but I'm stuck here. So, you know. And I'm going to finish my dinner. But you get the idea. I think Donald Trump should fucking do this. Just stick it to Pelosi and give it to the people. Then the people can feel safer that the president is looking out for the best interests of the American people without basically sitting there saying, one word's all I need from Congress. Pelosi ain't going to give one word. She's going to go on TV and say, well, you know, I'm going to do my Pelosi impersonation. The American people need to realize that what Donald Trump is going to do is illegal. And then you're going to have old Jewish rye, that's what I call him, you know. Crap. You know, good old Chuck Schumer, you know. Pastrami on rye guy going, I'll still take the pastrami and rye, but what Donald Trump's doing is illegal. We're going to go to court if he does this, and we're going to win, you know, and this is going to make the American people vote for us because Donald Trump is doing this illegal. He can't take $300 billion. We're already fighting the court systems. Oh, by the way, what he's doing to the postal service is illegal. I'm sorry, but I'm tired of the fucking do-nothing son of a bitches. Mitch McConnell, the only thing he's trying to do, he needs to retire, is trying to fucking go ahead and do what he can. Pastrami Rye guy is, you're not getting my burger. No. It was mama's lunch or dinner. And you don't sneeze on me. No, you're not getting my burger. No, you're not sneezing either. I know the old sneeze tactic. He tries to sneeze so it gets on the food so I won't eat it. No. The dog's smart, I tell you. But no, he should just go ahead and do his executive order. It's great news for everyone. I mean, literally. I'm tired. This is good news. I mean, the American people need this. There's a lot of people suffering. I mean, how the hell? If I was the president, I would do the executive order. And then I would lobby for a third payment. By saying the American people had to wait for these useless jackasses in Congress to hold it up. But to get a third stimulus. It's only fair. That should really do a good number for the people. I mean, literally. Congress ain't doing anything. I've seen so many comments that say they don't, Senate and the Congress don't want to give a stimulus check because it's like they're afraid it's coming out of their damn pocket. I mean, literally. There's going to be a battle if the president does this, I guarantee it. But you know what? He needs to dig himself in and be like Dugout Doug and say, no. You guys are dictating so many things. He had to save 40 million people from being homeless. What's the management company doing? They're contacting agencies to find out if it's illegal. The CDC can do this. The CDC can't. The management companies around the country want to sue them. I personally think it's bullshit. I think it's fucking bullshit that they want to fucking use the CDC and say it's against the rules. They want to evict people that aren't paying and they're losing money. I mean, literally, are we in a country where it's all sue happy anymore? What happened to the old days? And yes, I do like my mini Pepsis. And by the way, for someone wondering, Boo Boo's happy. Look at him. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, baby. He didn't get his food today, did he, Chloe? Let me finish my burger and I'll get you fed. Make sure the bun's fed, right?
Yeah.
One thing I truly cherish in this world is my bun. I got a couple other stories for you today, too, everyone. Important stories about these riots. Oklahoma finally cracked down on it. Damn about time. Literally. Gotta thank Kiwi for that info. I'm happy that they're cracking down. Here you go. Hungry? And of course he's hungry. There we go, everyone. Burgers are done. I can get back to my spreadsheets, too. Anyways, out of love for you all, this is good news. And I frankly think the president should just should basically say enough's enough and get it done. Because the problem is Congress. They're fucking delaying it. Well, yeah. Let me just say, I just threw out a thing. I read the report from the Washington Post. I'll get it for you guys. Where It explains where the money's coming from. If I can remember it. It's our New York Post. Where was the link I had? You know what? I'm just gonna go up to my history. It's easier for me to do it because I can freaking find it right here. I think it's this one. Yeah, here it is. So here's the report. So everyone is on board with the same information right here. There you go. So that basically says that he's going to tap into the coronavirus relief fund to pay it. That's good news. I mean, he could do it. I would do it literally left and right. And I wouldn't let any Congress stop me because, frankly, the people need it. And then he can negotiate another stimulus for the people, which would really be good because they need the money. I mean, literally, if he's basically doing this and you got management companies fighting, saying the CDC it's illegal, it feels like these management companies are more interested in money than the welfare of their tenants. Well, let's hope you're right because usually 99% of the time you're right, Pee Wee. The thing is Congress, they don't want to do anything. I mean, literally. I mean, I've said it myself time and time again. That Robert guy, he wants his money last week. I told him if it doesn't come by August 9th, my birthday, it's not going to happen at all. Now we're in September and we got September 8th for the Senate to come back. And if Mitch McConnell doesn't put in anything in the stimulus checks in his skinny bill, it's going to make everyone look freaking bad in the Senate. I mean, my Senate connection takes from their intel that there's nothing in there for stimulus or unemployment. I mean, literally, but for the record, I will say the American people need to realize that had a brain fart. Hold on a second. The American people need to realize that that if they don't put it in the skinny bill or even try because of it, then there's problems. However, I think again, this is just my own theory, so just anyone can correct me. That's what we're here for. We're here to tell you to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. And so, one of the things I wanted to say was that the jobs numbers came out today. 1.4 million people went back to work. Now, if they keep doing this month by month, then that is one reason why the United States Senate does not want to give anyone a stimulus check. In my opinion, it's one of the reasons why I've said time and time again is why they don't want to, give, because of the payment. I mean, if you look at the big picture here and you're looking at it from my point of view, the Democrats, they're sitting there saying, well, the jobs numbers are wrong, and, the jobs numbers are wrong. We have 70 million people unemployed, yada, yada, yada. But there's a lot of people out there worried about losing their place. So they're trying to go back to work. They're trying to get back on their feet. They know the government's not helping. And I think personally, the reason that they are doing this is because the American people is knows the government's just sitting there dangling the carrot out in front, trying to lead the horse. Or as this case, the American people for the stimulus checks, and you got a lot of people pissed off. I mean, remember what I said time and time again. There's a lot of people on SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, railroad veterans. And by the way, just to remember all 6 of those all the time, I have to practice so I don't screw up in my videos because it's really hard. It's like Ike giving his supreme commander yada 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 yada, and then in the end he tells the Queen of England. It's a long title I have to memorize. Me, I have to remember these because there's a lot of people out there in those benefit programs demanding their money, otherwise they're going to vote out Donald Trump. Again, this is not about voting Donald Trump out because you didn't get money. This is about voting out the people in office who's supposed to make the laws that ain't doing jack shit. Pelosi's sitting there getting drunk. She's eating her fine, expensive ice cream while the American people suffer. And then you got Sandwich Boy. That's I always, pastrami boy. I always get pastrami, and I think of the word and I can't remember. Sandwich Boy, who wants to blame it on the repubs. I mean, look, again, let me reiterate what happened in Congress and the Senate. They passed the CARES Act. They went away in March. Then 6 weeks later, Pelosi had to bring up the HEROES Act. Well, Mitch McConnell didn't want to do anything. It passed the House. Mitch McConnell said, let's wait and see how this trickles down because they wanted job numbers and other things. And they didn't want to give $600 extension for freeloaders not going to work. So he waited and waited. Things happened. And all of a sudden, they decided to pass the HEALS Act right before unemployment ran out. Again, okay, so Nancy Pelosi was playing hardball. She said, well, if you didn't pass the HEROES Act, we're not passing your fucking HEALS Act. So she stonewalled it. So, and then she blames, well, the Republicans are disenfranchised, disillusioned, they can't get their act together. That was her answer. They can't get their act together. My opinion is it's her fucking fault. Literally. It is her fucking fault. She didn't get her act together. That's what it is. Then, when the bill came out, she stonewalled and said, well, it doesn't have what the American people need. So, fuck you all. And then, Mitch McConnell knows that, on top of that, you have the Republicans not fucking wanting to do it. Ted Cruz came out and said, what the hell are we voting for? I mean, literally, they put in a new FBI building. I mean, literally, if you're going to do a stimulus package, you don't put excess pork in it to get it passed. Nancy Pelosi's using that against the people. Of course, Nancy Pelosi's a freaking, needs her head examined, literally. Or, as everyone thinks, she needs to retire with Moscow Mitch. Now, frankly, Mitch McConnell decided, well, if the HEALS Act didn't pass, we're going to do the skinny cow bill. I know some people laugh at me and say, are you serious, skinny cow bill? Yeah, that's what I call it. And I'll explain it in a second, okay, why I call it a skinny cow bill. As a minister of God, it's a reference to, I believe it's Genesis. And I'll explain that in a minute. So, all of a sudden, they decide to bring out the skinny cow bill again, okay? Meanwhile, Mark Meadows and the chief White House chief staff and Steve Mnuchin said that Nancy Pelosi could sit on this for another fucking month. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. She doesn't want to move anything. Well, she knew. Here's the thing, okay? Here's my entire theory here, okay? And people can say I'm insane or schizophrenic. That's fine, because I'll let them deal with that. But here's my fucking opinion, watching the policies. They knew 40 million people were going to be evicted. They knew 40 fucking million people were going to be evicted, and look what happens. They decided that they were going to save the 40 million people so the 40 million people could vote however they want without getting mad and blaming the Republicans for not doing things like eviction moratorium, housing or rental assistance, and stimulus checks, to name a few things, and extended unemployment boost, right? So what did Donald Trump do? He did the best thing he could. He went in and did an eviction moratorium. Unfortunately, people are starting to get evicted no ifs, ands, or buts around the country because the court said this doesn't mean anything. Where's the money? If they can't come up with money, this eviction order is invalid. So Donald Trump came back with the CDC's help. Thank God the CDC did it. But now the management companies want to fucking fight the CDC, saying that they don't have the legality of, that, because they want to evict people. People are living there free and clear, freeloading while buying booze and everything else. And yet people like me and Chloe, manager emailed me and say, I got your payment. It's already been logged in. You're good. And she said only 11 people this month paid their rent. That doesn't, out of 150 plus units. I just heard yesterday, talking to Grandma Richard's her son, he's gay, that the management company I first started in my first building in subsidized housing in Eastern Washington, because that's where I moved to, went bankrupt because no one was paying their rent. And then all this stuff happened. So then I talked to my former manager, is a close friend of me. She Mrs. Aaron, my husband. She basically said that management company she works for, she works with two management companies, quote unquote, are going bankrupt. The management company here, the owner and the owner's son emailed me today. Same thing. They're basically losing money and they can't even pay to get people recerted by state law because of it. Until the moratorium's over, they can't recert anyone because rent can't go up. In the meantime, the owner and the owner's son are the only two running things from their houses. Everyone else is stuck at home. They can't even research or do anything. And then on top of this, as I was telling my advocate today, who's leaving, that the story goes with the management company was pretty damn bad because we had, I'm doing good, Mark. How are you doing? On top of that, I told the manager the other day, the advocate the other day, that I went to the manager and I specifically asked the manager how to go and fix the doors. I had like all the cupboard doors were coming off, and the screws, and there's some glides, and where you open the door and the roller bearings with the wheels in here like this. There's little glide rails in the side here. They were coming undone. And I was on the phone to Gail and I said, yeah, this needs to be done, that needs to be done. What the hell is this? It's like a moldy penny. Dude, how old is this fucking thing? Oh. Not too old. It's about... No, Mop, knock it off. Chloe?
Moppy, stop it.
He's next to you. You got more reins over than me. So what? Anyway, so manager turns around and tells me the maintenance guy can't be afforded right now because they have to cut corners. So if I have the money, I should go to the hardware store and buy a screwdriver with multiple tips and just keep it on hand for minor repairs. Well, anyways, I went ahead, pulled out my big old toolbox that I have. I couldn't find Pee-wee's. Chloe said it's somewhere around. Grabbed my screwdriver out of it. It's a Husky. And I fixed all the cabinets. Then I fixed a few problems in the bathroom. Then I went ahead and said, well, that's fixed. My toilet's got 3 little problems. One meaning it's not flushing right. It needs a new chain and little doodads, the innards. She said, well, if you can fix the counter things, you can go and fix the fucking toilet. So I had to go and get the parts for it. I put all the toilet back together. I fixed that. And then I told her, well, the toilet needs to be recocked and the tub needs to be recocked. She says, well, you were a contractor, do it yourself. We have no money for it. I went and recocked it. Then I told her this needed to be fixed, that needed to be fixed. She said, do it yourself. Got all the repairs done. Then I said to her, again, my stove is not preheating properly and it's not cooking properly. The stove's going, it's too old. She says, we have no money to fix it. No money. By convection oven. It's like we're living in the slums. And then finally, she got angry when I literally stated, what happens if the water tank goes? I can literally turn it off and do this, but if the elements go and it needs to be replaced, she says, well, then just enjoy taking cold showers. Literally. I mean, and then, personally, the thing is the management company, they don't even want to repair anything. They sent the maintenance guy to fix. So YouTube's trying to get me to sign up for YouTube TV. It's hard to say, but I'm not really interested in YouTube TV. But anyways, back to my story. So, with all this shit going on, I'm getting fucking upset at the fucking fact that the American people like me has to deal with a fucking management company. So my advocate told me to call today because I emailed her wanting her to do a grocery run for me. She says I can't do it because I'm leaving. We talked about the manager. And she and I talked about the management company. How I am being shit on. She feels bad. She literally does. She's going to have someone else take care of everything for me, for me. I found it to be a nice deal, what she's doing for me. But I get to stay in contact with her. So to me, it's a blessing by itself. So I just wanted to share that with you all. I'm feeling.
Crayola box crayon cake. It's actually the cake looking like a Crayola box. There's another one that looked like it was like a cake, right? They used Jello to make it look like it's two items.
I was just going to ask about that, and you just answered it for me. If it was really made with Crayola crayons, I wouldn't eat it.
It's not. It's just ice. It just looks like a Crayola crayon box. It's just the art. It's the art I'm interested in.
I didn't know you had an artistic side, Chloe. I used to love looking at art, like the Mona Lisa and all those nice arts. That really, my husband got me into going to museums with him, and I could just sit there and look at a painting for a while. Like the one where they show the dogs playing poker. That was a classic, But you look at that, And he also got me into classical music. There's just something classical about classical music. So in the evenings, he always did a lesson from his apartment, everyone, where the lesson was he'd send me a playlist of classical musics and a whole bunch of art that he's found from different museums that would be perfect for me to have my sophistication. And that's where I learned more about wines and cognacs and cigars and everything, knowing everything, and he also wanted me to taking up again playing the piano, and I really didn't want to play the piano. I wanted to play the harp. Oh yeah, exactly, Pee Wee. I agree. Chloe knows this too. I mean, today I asked my advocate. I said, "Did you hear the rumor going around?" She said, "No." I said, "The manager got in touch with me and told me that they're thinking of giving everyone a 30-day vacate, not on eviction, but 30-day vacate to sell the place." She turned around. She says, "Oh my God." She said, "We just gave them $1.3 million or so, or something like that. It was like 1.3 and the majority of the money went to the management company here." And she's been trying to get in touch with the owner and the owner's son, but can't. Their office is closed. She says, "I don't know what to do, Rita," but your manager keeps sending an email every other day I said, "I know," about needing money for her husband's heart transplant, the post-op heart transplant, which is 90 grand. She says, "People that live in your building are low income. This is unfair and uncool that she's doing this." So I said, "Oh, don't worry. I'll send you an email." She says, "About what?" "Oh, don't worry. I'll give you the owner and the owner's son's personal email address. You didn't get it from me. She says, thank you, Rita, so much. I said, you handle it, sis. I've already tried, and they just don't want to. They want to look the other way. I said, I've even talked to legal people, experts. They say if I donated money and the manager evicted me, I can use that against her, and she'd be fired. But I'd still be out of the house. But she would be out of a job because she's emailing, being like, I need $90,000. But the bitch supposedly, as I told the advocate, owns a fucking farm that has more cows on it than you or I can think of. She claims her cows are $1 million in cows. Well, sell your cows. There's 90 grand. Oh, you can't because you're a selfish bitch? Oh, well, sell your farm. Oh, you can't sell your farm because you're a selfish bitch? Well, there's something wrong with the fucking world if you can't sell your farm or your cows or your tractor or your fucking hay or whatever else to pay for your fucking husband. You want to fucking force it on people that are low income. And my advocate who adopted me, like, sis, I'm one of two people to get her private email. She said that's bullshit. If my husband needed a heart transplant, I'd be selling the fucking farm tomorrow morning. But no, she wants to basically hold something for security reasons. So yeah, I mean, the manager is just, it's the way it is, you know. And the management here, they don't have any money, you know. Well, I just assumed it was Social Security. I apologize, you know. I had to throw that out there, Sister Pee Wee, due to the fact my father-in-law is always bitching about his Social Security being tapped into it. And you remember the arguments with him. You need to vote them out. You need to vote them out because they're the problem, you know. And by the way, for any of you wondering, I'm going to share something with you guys. Um, and that is, all right, I'm still doing spreadsheets today, but for some of you guys wondering about my soda habits, I like these little mini cans. There's just something about these mini cans that say, look, I'm drinking a mini can. So how are you doing tonight, Mark? Besides me drinking a mini can, I buy like 8 to 12 cases about these, you know. And Pee Wee's right again, 100%. Management companies don't have fucking money to do anything. Literally. I mean, it's bullshit. I mean, my advocate messaged me the other day, and she said, "Hey, are you gonna sign up for that $400 per person food voucher program where you get all fresh organic foods, whether it be meats, cheeses, milks, whatever, through the co-op?" And I said, "No, thanks." She says, "Why? You'd benefit from you, Chloe." I says, "I'm not giving my medical records. I read her everything in the form today." And she's like, "I wouldn't give my medical records either." I mean, I literally was telling my sister today, Ashley. She was like asking me a question, and I says, "I don't give my records to anyone." And she says, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, let me put it this way. My aunt's in Texas, supposedly." I said, "She is in Texas, but supposedly this happened." She was bitching about it on um, Facebook once. She said, "Okay." Bitching about how medical doctors put in the forms, they're in Texas. Do you own a gun? How much caffeine do you drink? How much fatty foods do you? How much coffee do you drink? How many sugary drinks do you? I'm sorry, but if I'm going to be doing a voucher program, I don't need to see an information like, do you own a gun? How many sugary soda drinks do you drink everywhere else? How much meat do you eat in a month? I'm sorry, we need your medical records to coordinate with your doctor, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to take a handout to a company that's offering free stuff if they need to know everything about me. Fuck it. This is a democratic idea. I mean, look, I told my sister the other day, I went down to the courthouse, or the sheriff's office, and they're still dickering with me, all right? 30 days after that, they got to give you the permit for the concealed carry. They don't want to give me it. One, they think I'm an alcoholic. Two is that they need my mental records, all of them, and all my physical records for the last 20 fucking years plus. And then they need to basically do this, this, and this. I turned around and said, I hope the NRA sues their ass for fucking basically making a libtard state. That's what I called them then, a libtard state. For basically turning around and basically saying that, well, we're on an island, it's safe. Oh, really? And then they're telling me, oh, you might be in the NICS system. Really? I've never committed a crime. And I have, well, reporting this about that, this, Chloe, about Chloe or this or that, whatever. You might be in the NICS system. They can't put you in the NICS system unless you fucking violated a crime. The government can't do that. That would be infringing on someone's rights. But this fucking libtard state wants you to have a fucking oh, well, we want to do a permit. If you get a concealed handgun, you might need a course. I know how to fucking use a gun. I'm not a fucking moron. It's like the fucking states. Back in the old days, you can go hunting, mind you, and you didn't need a hunter safety course. Now you have to have a hunter safety course. $900 here. Then you got to do that, and then you got to do this. But if you have a service dog, you can't do the hunter service course, hunter safety course, because the gunfire might bother the dog. So no hunting for you. I mean, literally, this fucking libtard state's telling you need a gun safe. I have a gun safe. I have multiple gun safes. You need a safe for ammo. Got one of those too. You need a fucking special upright safe that's $1,500 to lock up AR-15s. You need an AR-15 permit. You need this. You need to do that. I mean, literally, this fucking state fucking sucks when it comes to these things. Literally. You walk into the thing, ask for a permit, they'll give it to you. Here, they tell you, well, you're a fucking libtard states what is. No wonder why my family wants to move to fucking Texas. I implore them to go. I mean, literally. I got a call, okay? This is something I wanted to share with you all today. It was big news. So I woke up this morning around 2 a.m, and I grabbed a orange juice, sugar levels low. As everyone knows, I've talked about, which, by the way, let me finish this soda because you guys are going to see me make a face in a minute. I got a head cold. So I'm taking some of this stuff. Nasty, okay? Does help me breathing, by the way. That really does work. So I get up. I tried to watch something to educate myself. I like to educate myself. Pee Wee made a statement the other day that was about 98% accurate. I saved it. I actually shared it with my cousin-in-law and some family members, and they're all worried, about, going communist or socialist, right? So I found a documentary on Amazon I was watching. I fell asleep twice already. I got like 2.5 hours out of 4 hours. It's all about how communist works, okay? I've been curious because, you got communists, you got socialists, and you got Marxists. And they break down all three and explain what communist is, And if you remember, the fucking idiot that killed Kennedy was a Marxist. He got killed by a police officer in an underground thing. Jack Ruby killed Leon Oswald or Lee Oswald. So if you look at the fucking pictures, guess what happens? So I'm studying that to see how bad it is. And what I'm seeing out of the 2.5 hours scares me. So anyways, back to my story. I got up this morning after passing out. I think this is a drowsy formula of Dayquil, mind you. So I got up. I got a phone call from Skype. My Skype number came up, and it was my heart doctor's assistant saying the heart doctor is working from home. And I said, oh, great. So I don't get to see him this month. Well, what day is it? She said, oh, it's the 23rd. I said, shit, I got to buy a ticket to come down there. She turned around, because I actually used profanity. She actually said, no, ma'am, you don't. I know we're all hearing this lately more because of the riots and downtown is unsafe. Doctors aren't going in. So I said, oh, shit. So what am I supposed to do? She says the bus depot and the train depot, the Union Station, it's getting dangerous because they're near each other. I said, I know it's getting dangerous. How am I supposed to see it? She says, the doctor will call you on the 23rd. You can stay home. If you need stuff, we can arrange for the tests after the pandemic is over. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. So I contacted my cousin, who's like, oh yeah, I'm going up there this weekend in my trailer. I said, up where? You ain't driving your trailer on the ferry. You ain't paying $200 for extra length for your trailer. She said, oh, I'm going to Marysville. Well, I had to throw a joke in there, being like, don't forget to go to the mental hospital up there. Har, har, har. Because frankly, I was kind of upset at the fact that she, and I told her, look, the doctor's doing a phone call interview. Well, it's dangerous. I mean, literally. It is getting so dangerous that I think it's time that the government steps in and takes care of these problems in the hot zones of the riots. I mean, if I can't go to get my heart looked at, the lady was really concerned. I mean, literally, she was so concerned that they're doing a phone interview with me. I mean, he's just going to ask questions, I mean, literally, I've been cutting out my meats basically. Tonight, Chloe picked me up 2 double bacon burgers. But you get the idea, everyone. It's just fucking ludicrous, I mean, literally, like I said, Pee-wee, the information was medical records and more medical records and more medical records and a PCP phone interview with these people, which then you pay for it. And then, here it is. Here's the info. And then, basically it asks you all this crap. What do you do? Do you own a gun? Do you smoke? Do you do dip? Do you smoke cigars? Whatever. Fill out the questionnaire here. Like, for example, let's go through this for a second. How many vegetables do you eat? Well, one of my advocates went to the food hub. I'd eat all the cucumbers and a few other things. Meet your daily recommended 5 fruits and vegetables. What do you do? How many sugary drinks do you drink? Do you own any firearms? Do you worry about running out of food at the end of the month? No, I'm actually worrying about food more because my farmers can't provide me my lamb I paid for. That's all I'm worried about. And the damn other farmers keep jacking the price up. One farmer now wants almost triple what I paid the last time for 30 pounds of hamburger. Actually, I bought 2 boxes, but still, it's triple now. Then it asks, like fire, how many activities do you get each day? 15 to 30 minutes or more than? Well, I do multiple times of 15 for my fucking, Yes, I've had Amish cheese, Mark. It's good. Well, like this, what foods or beverages do you eat that impact your sense of health and well-being? You feel physically, emotionally, mentally regarding clarity. And then it says, do you drink excess amounts of wine, beer, spirits? Then it says right here, which educational activity you find interesting would like to participate? Visit my health provider to discuss food as medicine. I already talked to my primary care. She said, absolutely not. This is a scam. Blood sugar relations to improve nutrition. Sorry, I have a diabetes doctor already keeps me on a check, tells me. Weight loss, well, let's see, through nutrition. I have my own doctor that helps me with that. Heart health improvement through improved nutrition. I have a heart doctor I'm seeing on the 23rd. I mean, literally, they want to know all this. Online classes about food. Yeah, if you want to pay for it. These are the things they're asking. Farm tours, where's your food? Cooking demos. I can look up all the cooking recipes I need with my doodads. International food cooking classes. No, plenty, thanks to my husband. Ways to shop and save money in fruits and vegetables. You just go to the co-op. The farmers delivers to there, but you got to pay the extra amount. I mean, it's $8 for a half gallon of fucking whole milk, 1% or non-fat or 2%. Let's see. Create a home garden for your home and flavor. We can help you with that. Really, I live in an apartment. Think they're going to let me tear up the lawn to make a garden? Come on. Same with vegetable and fruit garden. Participate in a community garden. Again, we don't have community gardens. They know this. Learn to preserve, pickle, and ferment foods. Yes, I know how to pickle and ferment, but most of the fucking things that I want to pickle and ferment, I can't do it because it's impossible. I can make baby cucumbers out of those little dill pickles I buy. That's about it. Watching films that explain the benefits of eating more fresh fruits and vegetables. You don't need to watch videos on it. I mean, this is stuff that they're saying that they want. Read books and stuff. Again, you can go to the library and get all this info. Other food nutritions. Remember, you got to take 2 or more of these courses to be a RX veggie prescription care. Then it says, all right, so let me see. Here's the requirements. Submit all your information and your medical records to this place. Also include the 2-page questionnaire. Once you receive your enrollment question, you'll be scheduled for a short telehealth and then video health appointment via phone and via video with a healthcare provider that we provide for you to confidentially verify your nutrition needs and health challenges after we review your medical records. Right, not going to happen. After your healthcare physician appointments, we'll mail you your One Canoe Reggie welcome packet and your first coupons up to $150 where they can be redeemed. Then you will receive $30 in coupons by mail for a total of $120 in 4 months. Shop at approved locations. Then you assess your program and nutrition needs with your regular healthcare provider at least once over the next 4 months, or we'll provide you one over the next 4 months, and complete one or more learning activities outlined in your welcome packet, aka schooling. Learning events can complete it in person, and you need to have it all done by November 15th. Or return final survey by November 30th. But it says here, we need all your medical records and all yada, yada, yada. I mean, literally, I told my advocate, I said, thanks, but no thanks. I mean, I'm not going to give my medical records a bunch of douchebags, literally. I mean, my doctor told me the other day when I called her, we did video conferencing in Moses Lake. That's where you slip. She said, and I quote, I'm looking through your emergency room records right here and the hospital records the emergency room put you through. And here, and here, clearly it is 100% discrimination. Plain and simple. She asked, do you drink once in a while? Good, I'll put that in your record. I said, is there anything I can do? She says, no, just give a kiss to that bunny. She was actually surprised I had one dancing on my head. It was, I was a great singer. I told her I'm planning to make an appointment to see her as soon as the pandemic's over, because I want to stay with her. Literally, she thought I fell over and died because of my husband, She knew my husband personally, Yes, I've had Amish cheese, Enjoy your hummingbirds, Pee-wee. I still got to finish spreadsheets today. Yeah, I forgot. I was talking to you guys for so long, I had one entry left in this spreadsheet. Instead, I'm grabbing like a whatever, But yes, I've had Amish cheese. It's pretty good. Matter of fact, there's a lot of things I like. I think my heart's getting really active bad because last night I had ramen. It wasn't bad, but the bacon and the bacon burgers and the mayonnaise, ugh. I didn't take my one pill today either, so. There we go. Basically what it is, like I said, everyone, I'm trying to stay away from meats right now because I'm trying to live a little healthier, So, gee, Mark, you're disappearing early nowadays. Come in for a few minutes and then you disappear. Well, take it easy then. So, another spreadsheet done. I don't know how many I've done today. I got 16 and I'm just hammering them out slowly, I'm getting tired, Another thing that upset me the most also for all of you out there, and I know Pee-wee and I've talked about this privately, is You know, I got spreadsheets I can do tomorrow too. I'm just doing what I can. I'm not trying to burn myself out either, you know. I'm just you know, and so excuse me. I'm about to you know. But anyways, like I said, um everything's happening for a reason, you know. So, like I said, I'm uh I'm just, you know, trying to survive the best I can. Now, I get to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There were 16. So 7 spreadsheets are left. It's not bad for 2 hours, 31 minutes while I rant. So, anyways, time for me to take this medicine. Anyone have any questions about stimulus checks? I'll give you the update. There was a change in news articles today. So one of the things is the one article I read basically said that Pelosi's sitting on it and ain't gonna budge. Another one said something, and then the next one said that Donald Trump um, might. And by the way, while I'm talking to you guys, I got something else I got to do. So I hope you guys give me the benefit of the doubt while I go through something on Amazon. I got to go through the shopping cart for a minute because I'm trying to. That's my card. I don't want to lose it. So I'm trying to um, make a note of what was bought and so forth, so I can remove it from my shopping cart. All right. Is that all of them? Or is there more? Well, we'll figure this out, right? Thought there'd be more of these. I guess I'll have to look it up, see if there's any more deliveries. Is there any here? Is it all? I don't know. So this will tell me what needs to be gotten and what isn't. So while we're talking, I'm going to I'll just do it this way. There we go. All right, so that stack of games there, I got to go through Amazon real quick in my shopping cart to remove the stuff that was going to be purchased, and you know. All right, so why would they be charging me this much money for something I don't need? It's like $190 for NyQuil. No thanks. Some people just like to rip people off. Okay. All right. So let's see. All right. So I'm going to go proceed to checkout because it's the 2 items I'm buying and pre-orders. And then I'm just going to hit place order. There we go. All right, so then I'm going to go back to my shopping cart. And I'm hoping it doesn't reset everything. It does. So it's saying you have 157 items in your items. That's over $1,000. I know Pee Wee said she'd be back. I know she knows I'm not going to spend it that much. I still got to cut down some of this. So, anyways, what I buy is, all right, so. All right, so I got some DVDs I want to pick up soon too. I'm trying to be penny pinching right now, Dog food. All right, so. And some books. All right, so here we go. So, all right, so let's see here. She's got. All right, so this one here is done, right? Right, so we remove this one. All right, that one's checked off. All right, then apparently I'm going to organize these in system, switch, PS, and so forth. So, all right, so this one is here, so we're checking this one off. See, I don't just talk about stimulus checks. I also got some minor projects Chloe's been having me do. Okay, so go down here. Labyrinth the Refrain. Yep, right here. So Labyrinth the Refrain, that gets removed. All right, and then Labyrinth the Refrain here, that's checked off too, PS4. So we're checking them off one by one to clear it. All right, so Trials of Mana, checking that off. All right, so we don't have the Switch version, but that's okay, right? All right, so Final Fantasy VII Remake. Wasn't that is that part of the... No, it isn't. Guess Chloe didn't buy that one. Thought she did. Hold on a sec, everyone. Oh, yeah, she did. It's right here. So that's been checked off too then. All right, so 7's being checked off. Disgaea 4. That's all right. We'll just freaking... All right, so this helps me out when it comes to game purchases. So, all right, so we'll go down the list here. Oh, yeah, that one there. I should check on that again. Let's see, Boulder's Gate. Let's see, there's Boulder's Gate. Did she get Boulder's Gate for... She did, so that gets removed. That goes off the list. All right. And Trials of Mana was removed too. That's right. So that just leaves us with, I don't know. Isn't there more? Didn't she pick up more? I thought there's more somewhere. Or was it just me? Maybe it was just me. Yeah, it was me. Because if there was more, we would see more. Today's Friday. Did we even get a delivery today, or? I don't know. I thought we had more coming. I could always check out Chloe's Facebook page too and see about delivery. So let's see. Atilulua, right there. That gets removed as well. There we go. All right. So let's just move that. Let's see. That one was Atilulua. That ain't being removed. All right. City Skylines. I thought I bought that. Some of these things are missing. That's not all of them, is it? Huh. That's odd. We had some more somewhere. Hold on a sec, everyone. All right, so this is what I got. I have to go through the rest real quick, everyone. So, all right, so if I remember correctly, we just talked about this one. So this one's been removed from the list. Boulder's Gate and Atelier. So, there we go. All right, so these two are been removed. Let's continue down the list. So City Skylines has been removed. It's right here, actually. I couldn't remember where it was, but it is right here. So, next one off the list is the Zodiac Age, Final Fantasy 12. That was been removed. Then Battle Chase, or no, Shining Resonance Reform. Yeah, Resonance Refrain. Right there, that gets removed. Then we got Battle Chasers. That gets removed because that was right here. Let's put that PS4 there. That just leaves us with other things. All right, so we go down the list here. Let's see. Boulder's Gate, that gets removed here. That was removed already. All right. And we'll continue down here for a second. I'm just making sure we have everything clear. I still got to order some wrapping paper. Gonna wrap up some of these for Christmas. So, all right. So, all right. So we'll just close this and move this up. Seems my web page is frozen. Come on, scroll up. Guess I'll have to close it and try again. So apparently, Amazon froze. So I have to continue with this. So I got to go to the cart. I wish they had a save cart feature somewhere, you know. All right, so we'll go down here. All right, so let's see. I'm still looking. All right, that one. Concealer Lulu, that's not on the list yet. So we'll go down here. I got stuck down here, so. All right, here we go. More wrapping paper. Gotta slow down. More wrapping paper, stuff I gotta buy Christmas. Towels. Chloe and I were just talking about that. She's like, we need some towels. Actually, we do. I have Amazon for a lot of stuff, so. And we'll just let it load. I've been looking at lenses too again, so. Matter of fact, I wanted to remove this. Because Chloe already got one, so why should I buy another one, And as you guys know, I'm also looking for new lenses too. Glass, they call it, for my camera. There's like 3 or 4, but all right, so. This I don't need. That's a macro lens. So basically, because I have like 300 items in my shopping cart, don't need that either. That I'm just cutting down, stuff. Some of the items, that's stuff I've already bought once before. Like I need to pick up some more gummy bears. That's one of the things I keep on hand. It's gummy bears. Chloe wanted me to order some atomic fireballs and some sausages. I mean, it's an interesting thing, I'm just trying to see if there's any other items here that. I also like those fruit chews, those Mambas. Didn't we get that already for the Switch? Yeah, I believe we did. So I guess my computer wanted to reset me again. So, oh well, I'm done with this because it just takes too long. How many items do I have saved for later? That's the question I have. Saved for later. So I cleared out 30 of them and I'm still. Wish there was a way to speed this up, Maybe my phone can do it better than that. You always sit there and that would be worth it too, clear it out that way. Yeah, it could work that way. So I already did my dishes, which reminds me, I'll just figure out the rest of this stuff later so I can get back to my chat with you guys. I'm trying to figure out an inventory what Chloe bought so I can remove it from the cart. I also got to check her orders to find out if we are missing anything. She's always asked me to handle her orders, so there we go. A lot of this she wants to wrap up anyway, so to me I'm like, okay. So what I'll do is I'll go like this real quick and sign out. But yeah, I gotta turn the dishwasher off. Mostly, I did a load of glasses today. You know, I was complaining to Chloe earlier about fucking the milk. I was telling her about, she was asking about this little triangle thingy in the milk jar. And I said, oh, that's all milk fat. She said, is 2% the same? I said, yeah, pretty much. All right, let me just check on Chloe's orders. I have access to her account. We share our Prime. So let's see. That one was delivered. That one's supposed to be delivered Tuesday. And that was going to be delivered Wednesday. Well, that one I didn't. Oh, did I see that one yet? Huh. I don't know. I'd have to. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that. And then, where is this one? Let's see. So basically, these dumb shits basically sent it to the post office. Because it went to the post office, it's not going to be delivered till tomorrow. Can you believe that fucking bullshit? They're so fucking tightwadish, they go and fucking turn around, right? They turn around, and they ship it out FedEx 2-day. Once it's done FedEx 2-day, it turns around, and then they fucking plunk down SurePost. And then it'll take a lot longer to get here in the post office because the jackasses fucking are delaying it. You know, it's these fucking Republican postal workers that are so ass hurt that they want to do anything they can to delay getting Donald Trump out. I mean, literally. I mean, everything I've seen politics-wise sucks. Literally sucks. I mean, I literally cannot believe how much shit I've seen, you know? Trying this new electric bill thing where I do without AC and you. I bet that's a fucking misery by itself, sis. I mean, literally, I emailed the manager the other day and I said, can I have an air conditioner in my place? She said, no, just open your window. So this morning, I was watching this documentary on communist. I'm really trying to learn because, frankly, what I'm learning right now about Stalin and Lenin and Mao and Ho Chi Minh scares the dickens out of me. I mean, literally, there's people out there that don't care as long as they get handouts, you know? And in my opinion, I'm trying to learn about this shit. And I'm turning around. And I'm literally scared. I get up this morning, which, by the way, everyone, I haven't had this yet, so I'm going to take it in front of you guys. So you know I'm going to take my medicine, and I'll sing to you while I do it. A spoonful of a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down. If anyone knows that, that's from, I believe, Mary Poppins, I believe. Has anyone seen the new Mary Poppins movie? Which, by the way, Disney emailed me today, Disney Plus, asking me if I wanted to spend $30 to watch the premiere of Mulan. As many times as I want. I pay $30 for it. Yeah, doesn't taste good. What? We already got a handout today. One moisty a day, rest is dry kibble. Now, I think Aunt Pee-wee would agree that one moisty a day is what you got. You got it around 3:40 in the afternoon. It means you don't get any more. A little Beager wanted my hamburger too, sis. Double patty bacon burger. Yeah, it's fine by me. Telling you that stuff is nasty. Nasty canasty. Nasta canasta. Literally, it was nasty, I tell you. Yeah. People sit there and they say, "Oh, you're not doing too bad, reader." Really? Try drinking that crap. I wonder why you're still alive. You know, that's a joke, by the way. Just being alive, taking that stuff. It reminds me of old cod liver oil. You probably remember that too, sis. Had to give you the fucking cod liver oil. And you're like, yum, yum. And you're like, oh, you're gonna love it. And you're like, how the hell did people even survive cod liver oil? Literally, I just cannot understand how people could do that. It's like, reminds me of drinking whiskey. After a while, you get tired of it. So I was telling Chloe the other day, I think it was today, finished up some wine. You know me, I like my wine from time to time. And I drank down this wine and finally finished the wine. And Chloe says, do you want me to go get you some more wine? And I go, no. She says, you don't want me to get you more wine? I said, no. She says, why? You usually send me to get wine. I said, I don't want wine. Do you want me to go and get you some beer? And I go, no. For once, out of the blue, she turned around and she says, well, what do you want me to get you? And I said, nothing. Well, she says, is something wrong? And I said, my spreadsheets are almost done. I'm very happy for the month. Said all the bills are paid except the phone bill, cell phone. And I said, frankly, I really don't want to pay the cell phone. She says, but we need cell phone service. I said, I know, but you don't use your cell phone. She says, I'll try to use it more. Well, she stormed out earlier, angry. And, told me to text her. So I texted her, hey, what are you up to? You're behaving yourself better, or oh, she didn't get back to me, and so she came back with the burgers and said, "Look, here's your burger." I'm like, okay, well, I'm one of those that I'm trying to avoid meats right now, and I'm trying to penny pinch because the economy's hurting, and I'm worried. I mean, literally, I ate a pizza the other night. I scarfed down half a pizza, slammed down too many cans of Pepsi, went into school basically worried, and then afterwards I was literally almost having a heart attack, it felt like. And the old man's like, oh, texting me, quit squirming in your chair. I finally said, I feel like I'm gonna fucking die. He said, what's in your hand that you're gripping? I said, nitro. And he said, oh, I thought you were just squirming in your chair. And I'm going, no, you know. I mean, literally, he's like, oh, it's angina, clothes causing that to you. Might be, might not be. One day I might have that big one, and I mean, that's why Joe basically wanted me to tell you, Pee-wee, about his dream where I had a heart attack massively on the couch and died. Chloe basically took pills out of depression and died, and he's in the middle holding both our hands. To me, that kind of seems really weird. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I would not want anyone talking about my death. Is it a Wii? No, PS3. See, I can't even remember sometimes. I'm just like, but yeah, so gives me the heebie-jeebies, and he's like, you're here to tell everyone about my dream. Fine. And then on top of this, what really pissed me off is Chloe's going off the deep end, and anyways, the story goes, Joe's trying to call me on Instagram message. I had to literally turn my phone off because it was vibrating too much in vibration mode, thinking, what the hell is my phone vibrating for? I mean, literally, I'm worried about the fucking economy. I mean, I'm sitting here going, well, do I need to order the steak seasonings yet? No. Okay, I can wait. Oh, do I need to buy that yet? No. Well, we haven't gone to the grocery store yet, so I'm good on making French dip soon. Oh, do I need to do that? No. All right, so I'll just sit on my ass. Meanwhile, you know, all the bills are paid except the cell phone bill. And me, I hate having a cell phone. I really do. I hate it. One, I feel like the government's watching me, and two is I feel my fucking phone is never. I hear text me, and I text, no one answers. Oh, great. So Gail, moderator Gail messaged me. I got to go find out what it is. Half the time she wants me to download something, which means because I'm on roaming mode, the fucking internet's acting up, by the way. My phone's on roaming mode. So it's basically, she sent me something and my phone is under roaming mode, you know. And then it says unsecure. So then I got to go to Google Messages. Okay, that's where I get to go to messages, right? Messages for web. Okay. And now it's telling me I can't get any of my services because the phone is down, basically. It's telling me an error 67, which means the error 67 is we're in roaming mode, which means the tower is giving me too much trouble. So whatever it is, I got to go over to fucking the messenger here, hope like because my phone's tapped in, and see what she's trying to send me. Because it's trying to download something that's too big, you know? And so, you know, I want to know what an error 67 is. I think it's a fucking roaming thing. So basically, it's telling me I can't connect to my server right now on my phone. An error 67. The mobile node, cell phone data card, hotspot, failed authentication means your mobile device failed to register. Which means, because of it, there's nothing that can be done. Error cards, yeah, well, my phone's basically acting up. I mean, literally, it's error 67. Now I gotta let this thing load, which could take 20 hours. I mean, the other day, Gail sent me something, right? It was cool. But it took 20 hours for my computer to download it because the file was too big. I mean, literally, it's like, literally, error 67. I hate these fucking phones. Literally, I only use it for laying in bed and researching. Otherwise, it's good as a Wi-Fi device, but as a fucking phone, my phone currently is on roaming, and it won't go off for roaming. It's like the fucking tower went down. When the tower goes off, we're connecting to a Canadian cell tower, which means everything's on roaming. I hate roaming. I hate the phone. Only one moisty a day for you too. For me, I don't eat moisty dog foods. I mean, look, he's got this box here. There's 6 flavors in it. He's got a month's worth. I told you I had him enough for till September. This box here's got 36. Well, 33 left. So he gets 1 a day. If we keep giving him 2 a day, he'd be running out by the middle of the month, which means I got to buy more moisties for him, which right now in my shopping cart, there's about 6. And each box is like $20 a box. So that's $120 of moisties, but that would get him by probably 6 months minimum again. I mean, I'm not buying many toilet papers either. Corona beer, ice cold. I'm not a Corona fan myself. I hate Corona beer. I know, family, it says, give me a Corona with lime. Damn it. Yeah, it's still loading. Well, I don't know what it is, but, you know, when Chloe started having temper tantrums, she got mad, and he tried to call me about it. I mean, literally, Chloe was having a fit because she wanted to go eat out, you know? Well, I always thought people were betraying me, you know? I know you were joking. I'm not a dog, but still. I always thought someone was going to betray me anyways. I mean, literally. I mean, what upsets me, okay, is I have heart trouble. I'll admit it. I've been cutting my meat out in the last like week, I had half a pizza. Wasn't good pizza, by the way. Terrible pizza. I had 2 bacon burgers today, double bacon burgers. That's it. And the rest of the time, I've been either going hungry or I've been eating ramen. I'm trying to lose weight while stretching out everything else that I'm eating, right? Stretching out my food supplies. Because, we're still waiting to get to Walmart to do some shopping for groceries. And I'm having Chloe do the pickup thing. She goes in, picks it up, pays on our layaway, sets it up, leaves, goes home, and she'll be back before the last bus stops. Meanwhile, I feel, something's not kosher anyways with betrayal. I mean, literally, I have heart disease, right? I mean, what would I tell you if I got a picture today? I'm going to share this picture just because I think it's fucking funny as hell, okay? A picture. So, moderator Joe sent me a picture. So, it was a picture. I'm not giving you his name or anything, but it's a picture. And then he posts a comment, $80 for all this, okay? Now, I don't know about you. Let me see if I can get a better view of it from my finger. Okay. So, I don't know about you, but this picture here, right there, is all sausage. Literally. Maybe I can get a better angle from this side to show you that. There, see? That is all sausage. $80 worth of sausage. I'm sorry to say, but I love sausage too. My problem is I'm not going to go give myself a heart attack with that much sausage. I know, me and Pee Wee love our bacon and sausage probably at times, but I don't think I can part with $80 of sausage and enjoy it. I mean, if I had $80 in bacon, that much bacon stacked up, my main thing is I would be basically worried about my health. Well, yeah, that was what Joe said. He posted $80 for all that sausage. I mean, literally, I got bacon frozen. I got probably 80 pounds of bacon in the freezer, broken up into 1 pound sections that I'm only using every other week or so, or whatever, every other 2 weeks for freaking club sandwiches. That's it. 2 club sandwiches each for me and Chloe, and it's done. I mean, literally, I don't touch bacon at all, much. I mean, literally, I can't even get a deal on sausage, The last time I had sausage, the sausage tasted funny. They just told me, oh, it's organic sausage. I said, right. I mean, I went ahead and bought a couple pounds of breakfast sausages the other day made with beef. It was beef breakfast sausage. It was like 2 pounds of breakfast sausage, $30, organic grass-fed beef. There's nothing special. I got organic grass-fed chicken sausage, the same thing. The seasonings that they used was the same on the beef, and it tasted like whatever, There goes the fairy. I mean, literally, it's not good for the heart. That's the fucking problem. And yet people turn around. I mean, it's like the other day. Okay, I'm not going to brag here. I know Pee Wee probably will do that and say bad, Rita. But for my birthday, I went out and bought me a new fly rod, okay? I'm not going to deny I bought one. So I went out and I bought a fly rod. And I got layaway set up for Christmas for a couple fly rods. So one of my moderators says, we're talking. They're like, oh, yeah, I'm buying this and I'm buying that and I'm buying this, right? Apparently, they got money, all right? I don't know the whole deal, but their grandparents died or something, and they ended up with like 4 houses or something. And, they're on SSI, and I'm going, really? Mm-hmm. Great people, by the way. Anyways, I'm not complaining about it. They said they sent me some pictures and stuff on disc. I haven't seen it yet. So last night I'm talking about my birthday present, right? And I went out before Christmas. I pre-ordered some stuff that I need to get for Christmas that are coming up for the Christmas season for the Switch. I just went ahead and pre-ordered. And then I sit back and I play my current games while I wait. And then those games that come out are going under the Christmas tree. Good idea, right? Here's the deal. They're like, we're on $783 a month and stuff. Well, yeah, if you budget it at, well, they live in a house that's paid for and, they have electricity and other things. But if you're bringing in $783 times 2 and you're balancing it out properly, then you should be fine, right? And because of it, I bet you that one thing will come up soon. So, I'm not complaining about them at all. So, anyways, they turned around, right? And jokingly, of course, a 1566 for two people on disability, them and their wife. So they said something like, I would really like this radar detector. In our state, a radar detector is fucking illegal. You can't use a fucking radar detector in your car. They see it on the dashboard, they'll flip you, they'll haul you off to the county jail for 30 days, confiscate the damn device, and then basically penalize you with a misdemeanor. It's like you're in your car and in certain states, you have a police scanner, they'll fucking confiscate the scanner because you're listening to what's going on. And they consider it criminal tools to avoid the police. Now, I went out and bought a fly rod. They were like, oh, I wish I could get one of those. These things here, these are great. Like, trying to hint at me buying it for them for Christmas. I'm sorry, but I'm not a bank. And two is, this is my birthday present. It doesn't matter how much I spent on the fly rod. I could have spent $4,000. I know I would get smacked that one too for $4,000 for a bamboo rod. But you know what? I didn't spend 4,000. Okay, I bought a fly rod, and it's my birthday present. Unfortunately, some people are like, why? Because I'm gonna get out on the lake soon and the river soon. See, this is why I don't want to fucking eat meat. I was like this half the time in school with my hands up here. And the old man can't realize I'm freaking in pain right here. Chloe wanted to take me to the hospital. I said, why? They'll just nail it as musculoskeleton. I mean, literally, it hurts. It was radiating down my arm, and all she's going is, oh, well, Oh yeah, that's what I said. I basically made the joke, and I said, "Go buy your own, whatever." Jokingly, I mean, literally, I bought my own fly rod. Okay. Now a lot of people, did that thing load yet? No, it's. I'm gonna have to tell Gail. It's saying this that the file that she's sending me is unsupported. So let me check my spreadsheets real quick. I mean, I'm not complaining about my moderator; they're great people, no complaints. But basically turn around, and say, "I wish I could have this." I mean, it felt like it was a hint at buy me it, because I just spent, you know, more money than some people would on a fly rod, and it upset me. It's like, why should I? So let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 spreadsheets to do, and frankly, it's like 5 to go. Which that means 5 tomorrow, which means afterwards 5's cleared up. But still, I just loved. Yeah, I'll have to send Chloe to get some icy hot tomorrow. I don't even think we have it. My husband's got a jar or something. I just don't know what it is. Do we even have any? No, well, let me go see if I got something in the bathroom. What you're saying? I think there isn't something in there. It might be like ice chill or something. Nope, you're gonna have to send Chloe to the pharmacy tomorrow. Don't have any available here. I used to have a jar of something called like Icy Freeze or something. It was equivalent to Icy Hot, but unless I want to order it on Amazon, I could do that too. Anyways, so I got 5 spreadsheets to do tomorrow. I got 3 emails. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Pre-order it now. Got that one already at Amazon. Fortunately, it pisses me off. All right, here we go. Your Amazon order, yada, 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 has been okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to order some more orange juice soon, too. I've been living on orange juice lately, Well, I have not. I think the only success I have is slowly dying. I mean, literally. I mean, I've seen the Grim Reaper in my dreams. Hell, I had a couple dreams I think I told you about the other day. I had to look into it. Hell, I had a dream last night, right? Oh, I got up, took that medicine, that stuff you saw me take. And I had this dream basically that I was going after law enforcement after they wanted to charge me with murder or something. I mean, literally, it was like a dream where it was like, they were like, well, you kept trying to fire the revolver and you kept missing. And finally, after like the 6 shot or reloading, or I can't even remember, it was like they were coming after me for murdering someone. And it's like, but I'm not a murderer. It was just weird. It was just like the weirdest thing in the world. I've never harmed anyone. And it's like, this, and this. And I was thinking to myself this morning when I was trying to translate it, Pee Wee, what the hell does that mean? You murder someone in your dreams. I don't have the type in my blood to murder someone. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, it's scary. Well, I had an orange juice this morning right before I fell asleep again. So I had this nightmare. It was like one dream was me and my husband's together. And then the next one, it's like murder. It's like murder. And it's like, what the hell? I had a nightmares the last few nights. And I figured, between you and I was the wine. So I was like, you know what? I told Chloe today, I said, I don't want any more wine. I'm tired of wine. I mean, literally, there's a lady that messaged me that I always do business. She's like, out for you guys. We got set at 20% off anything in the store. It's 40%, including the wines you like. I'm going, don't tempt me. Oh, well, wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you like to save money? It's like, no, I don't want to be tempted. I don't want to spend the money. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic and I don't want to spend the money. And besides that, I like to drink in the evening. And after I drink in the evening, usually I end up with nightmares. I really don't want nightmares. I mean, gee, we got moldy bread on mine. I mean, literally, it scared me. Murdering someone? No, I'm not a murderer. The police were kind of chasing me, yes, but they were also trying to track me down because they claimed I murdered someone. And so, to me, it gave me the heebie-jeebies. They were like, I fired the weapon and this and this and this. And it's like, no. I mean, I get in conflicts all the time with Chloe. That's why I basically tell Chloe to go and do her own thing, you know. Well, I always try to choose my words carefully. I mean, one of my advocates told me my other advocate today. It's weird. It's like I contact my advocate. She always asks me about marinating her steaks and everything. And I'm like, okay. And then finally one day, I emailed her and I said, hey, how goes it? She's the one who put me in that Roach Motel. You know, we donated to her agency and she got in trouble for it. So I said, hey, how goes it? You know, the other day he emailed me about steaks. And she emailed back, I'm doing fine. When you get time and you're not sick and you're not quarantined and confined or locked in your house, come down and we'll chat. What happened to a nice, simple email like I'm doing fine, I'd like some steak soon? It said, come down and we'll talk soon. I mean, literally, it's like that one fucking night the fucking sheriff called the fucking advocates, and the advocate tried calling me. My phone battery went dead. So I put it in a drawer for 3 days. And all of a sudden, you know, the lady's like, so why didn't you call back? It's like, because one, I had to order a new phone. Thing fell on the floor here, cracked. And two is I put it in a drawer till a new one came. Of course, since then, the lady's been like really distant with me. Literally distance with me. Chloe went down to that same agency the other day, and the one helping her is like, "Can you put Chloe on?" Fine, whatever. And then Chloe goes down there, and it's like 30-minute conversation. You know, the lady does restraining orders, and they're like, "Just wait it out, or just leave the island, or wait it out." You know, Chloe's like, "Rita drives me nuts." She says, "Yeah, well, I bet you drive Rita nuts more." All of a sudden, my advocate says, well, I'd like to see you, but not with Chloe present because conflict of interest. I'm sorry, but I'm not going down there when when the county is sending me another coronavirus testing kit. They think I might have got it a second time through Chloe because I haven't seen anyone or heard anything. So they're going to make Chloe do a test too. If she's asymptomatic, she might have given me a different strain of the virus, and they want to make notes of it that someone can get a different strain of the coronavirus. Meanwhile, this lady turns around, sis, and says, well, I want you to come and see me, but, when you have the chance. It's not, I mean, she used to email and say, hey, do you need anything from the grocery store? I emailed and said, hey, you got a chance to go grocery shopping for me? I'm stuck indoors. She knows I'm under house arrest, because of this virus thing. She's like, oh, when you get out from the virus and everything's better and it's all done and said and done, come and see me. It's like something doesn't add up with her or the other advocate working with Chloe, or the other advocate today told me, my one advocate that's close to me, she's like a sister. She says, I want to do lunch with you as soon as you're better. Just you and me. Cool. She asked, how's Chloe behaving? 98% okay, 2% she snaps, depending on what the topic is. She said, we tried getting her mental, but 75% of the mental health clinics here that we can offer free help for Chloe, bye-bye, And so Chloe, on the other hand, is turning around, and I don't even know what to make of it. Sometimes, one day she was out for 4 hours, right? I was doing videos from 4 hours until she came back. I was like, that's odd. She went to co-op. She went to the bank. She went back to the co-op. She went downtown to get me a sweatshirt. She went and got, oh, by the way, the sweatshirt she got me is too damn funny, by the way. She had one in red, and I wanted one too. I said, where's mine? It says, you're going to get a kick out of this. It says, a day without wine is like, just kidding. I have no idea. And so she picked that up and spent 4 hours. It's like, and I always check the bank count. So, just to make sure, she went to the smoke shop, then another smoke shop, then a third one, trying to get dip and stuff. So 4 hours later, she comes back and I'm like, that's a long trip. She says, oh, yeah. I mean, I don't worry about how long. It just, maybe I'm going paranoid. I mean, literally, it just doesn't add up. I mean, one advocate's leaving. The other advocate's like, can't see Chloe and you together in our office, so you'll have to come down and see it. But now she doesn't even want to talk about grocery shopping. My other advocate said, well, if she's going to be this much of a fucking cunt, then I'll just fucking sign you up through the church. The Presbyterian church, they have a deacon that's going to be taking over my position, and she will make sure you get your groceries. I'll set you up next week to meet her, and you can make arrangements, make a list, and we'll go shopping together so we know what you want. And then my sister said, and by the way, I know King's has ribs on sale, so don't put ribs on your shopping list because I know you're going to probably roast up some ribs. And ribs right now is not good for your heart. And I'm going, well, there's only 3 items I need at the grocery store, and all 3 aren't good for my heart. Then she says, then you don't need it. I said, I'll just send Chloe out to Walmart to get groceries. You're going to send Chloe to load you up in bratwurst, then you're going to have a heart attack, then I'm going to have to deal with the family why you died from eating too many brats. She said, no. It's like everything I want to eat, I can't eat. They're telling me, you don't need to drink the mini sodas either. Uh-huh. Let's see. Dreams about murder. Yeah, well, what does it mean? I mean, yeah, well, Chloe, let me look at this link. I'm just curious. How do you translate that? I mean, literally, I would never commit murder in my life, Murder is an interpretation. Let me see. Build up rage or anger within you. Well, that is true. As well as I do, sis, I do have anger because Chloe always fucking makes me snap at times. Hostile and aggressive in your waking life. Well, Chloe's always hostile and aggressive. Undergoing purification and healing process. I'm trying to heal. I really am. You're embracing new things. That I am. I'm literally trying to embrace new things. Feelings of failure. I do feel failures. I mean, look at here. I feel failures on the grounds that she won't learn. Let's see. Intense jealousy. I'm not really jealous so much as I'm worried about food. Dream of being a murderer. Yeah. No. Build up rage. Okay, so let's just read these. Dreams about murder can be recurring in your life because you have yet to find release in the build up rage or anger towards a certain person. I mean, literally, she sleeps on my floor, and I have to tiptoe and everything else. And I'm like, literally, I look at her like, looking at disgust at times because, nothing's being done, no cleaning. I clean the bathroom, I clean the office, I clean the hall, I've done this and that. What's she doing? Anyways. Subconsciously, you could be feeling like ending the relationship associates with the person but don't know how to. Yeah, you see, there you go, sis. You nailed that one right on. That's right there. Okay, see. Since you're not expressing these feelings, your waking life emotions there will be amplified in your dreams, turning these gruesome murder scenarios. Yeah, exactly. You see, exactly. Inner rage buildup is not going to eventually hit the fan, and you might end up doing something. Yeah, exactly. Hurt you may seek professional help or advice. Yeah, you see, there you go. Exactly. Literally. I'm under house arrest, so I can't even leave without being thrown cuffs on and hauled off to the county jail because I didn't give contact info because my family refused. They're like, you need to sue the county. I told Poppy that the other day. My father-in-law says your family's morons. You can't sue the county when the county and the state told you to stay in your house. It could be, let's see, hostile. You were a little aggressive in your waking life. Yeah, I get a little aggressive. Look at that fucking Robert guy. You need my 1,200 on SSDI. I need it. You're a motherfucking asshole for telling me I don't need it. The one doing the killing and the murder in the dreams? Yeah, apparently, I kept missing until supposedly the last shot or something. I don't know. You can be dealing with issues affecting your life in an aggressive manner. It could be an open and strong confrontation with people who wrong you and love getting into physical. I don't like getting into physical fights. I have enough problems as is dealing with Chloe and her anti-Trump retorts, that drives me insane every day. We're gonna Trump's gonna round us all up, kill us all, and genocide the tranny community. Literally, it just drives me up the insane. I have to be combative towards it. Could experience these murder dreams because you're finally looking out for result, putting an end to the things even problem in your life. Ending of these things will be purified kids. I'm trying to purify myself. I'm also trying to get this house clean. Any form of death in dreams does not mean actual death of a person or people. It could have symbolic of the end of the old, new beginnings. Your dreams about murders can symbolize that too. You could be embracing a new way of life and ditching your old ways. I'm trying. I try to sleep days to avoid Chloe. You should also be having the dream because you feel that a certain aspect of your life has been complete failure. Yeah, trying to guide Chloe. That's what I feel every time. People don't understand that I have these emotions. Could be feeling there's any persons who are intentionally trying to hinder your success, or could just be feeling unable to carry out something despite your. Well, there you go. Literally, the things you want to achieve, like dream, because you have nothing left to support you or protect you. In this case, you can be needing serious change of attitude and approach matters from different perspectives. Don't throw in the towel yet, because there could be other ways of dealing with the problem. Exposed to content. No, I don't read those murder books. I really hate those. Intense jealousy. I'm not really jealous of things. Now, unless you're dreaming of your family, friend murdered, and what's major problem dream you're working eliminated. No. Common dreams. Okay, dream about yeah. Yeah, I get that. No. Yeah, so yeah. That's why this morning I had this dream about it, and it just scared the hell out of me. Look, the reason we haven't even got any vegetables, sis, is because we were basically kicked. She was kicked out of the grocery store, and I can't even leave my house. So, literally, the other day I asked her, you know what I've been eating for the last sometimes for meals? A piece of cheese. I'd have a glass of milk and a piece of cheese, and there's dinner. Trying to lose a few pounds, anyways, but literally, in the last month, sis, I have not, and I'll repeat this, I have not tapped into all the lamb that we have. I've been hoarding the lamb because the farmers said we might be living on this meat until 2021 because they can't get the lambs to slaughter. Now, the other farmers are raising the prices on everything else. For example, 30 pounds of hamburger is going for $600 now. Sorry, but I paid $300 for it. Now the farmer thinks you can rip people off. Sorry to say, I'm not paying $600 for hamburger. She's not getting any sales except for some of her vegetables. And because Chloe can't run down there and pick up my order, because on Tuesdays that I haven't been ordering vegetables anymore. So I've been thinking about trying to eat these up. Literally, I can go to the store, but I can't leave my house, so I'm stuck here. So I'm planning my meals properly. Fortunately, I won't touch the meat right now. I haven't eaten lamb in probably about 3 weeks, sis. In 3 weeks, I've probably eaten 5 or 6 5-ounce salami sticks and a piece of cheese and a glass of milk for dinner. Or I would be finishing up the macaroni and cheese, which I'm almost done completing up the stuff that's, they say give it 4 or 5 months and they're not good. So I ate up almost all the ones that expired. And top of that, I just live on milk. That's it. Oh, and I didn't eat some of this though. Some Chiavari. This is goat's cheese. With basil and garlic. That's the only other thing I eat, have eaten. Everything else. I'm so worried, sis, about food. I've been ordering more canned stuff to stockpile. I mean, honestly, you know how worried I am that I can't sleep? I drink the wine to go to sleep. I mean, honestly, I've been snapping at people because, which, apologize to everyone for snapping. I get too many emails of Trump, too many things of Biden, and it drives me up the wall. And then I got to worry about meat. I go and check the meat prices. What happens? Who wants to pay $500, $600, $700? There's a lamb box out there that they want $700 for 32 pounds. Lady's like, I'm the only one that's got lamb available this time of year. I'm not paying $700 when I've already paid, sis, $3,200, and I got 8 lambs ready to slaughter. The farmer's setting it up but can't do it. I got, the farmer emailed me. She said for $5 a pound, she'd provide me 40 pounds of ground lamb. That's all she's got available coming in. So I can live on lamb helper for a while, but that's it. I mean, my farmer that I've dealt with is trying to do good for me, but she's also worried about the fucking lamb getting too fat and then you can't slaughter them because they're too much grease and fat. Meanwhile, well, let me explain it to you so you can understand it. I don't want to try to misconstrue anything or piss off anyone, all right? Your extended family. So I'm going to go to the website for a second, okay? Farmer turned around and told me she's the only one that's got hamburgers, okay? Now, I could go online to a website that I know I can buy, and for 125, $300, $450, okay? I could get 36 pounds of hamburger. It's about $450 for, whatever. So I can buy so what happened is, and I'll go to that website next. So let me just go shop this period. I'm not buying anything. And go, all right, so I have fast internet, so everything loads fast. So people think of me as like, oh, well, fast internet. Okay, so if I go over to bulk provision, okay, and I go over here to, here we go, right? $125, 12 pounds of Wagyu beef. It's better than Kobe and Longhorn. So if I go and I buy $500, that gives me 48 pounds of ground beef. The farmer here is selling and I'll break it down for you because I think you'll find this to be interesting when I find it. All right, so here we go. There's that. Let's see, where's the other ones? The farmer that likes to rip people off. That's what I'm trying to find the other ones. Okay. Here we go. All right. And then you do this. And then where the fuck is her other thing? All right. All right. So it goes down by alphabetical. So. Oh, here we go. So did we get it all this time? Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I think I got it all. No, I didn't. I'm missing one. Ah, here it is. Sorry. All right. So here we go. So $500, 48 pounds of ground Wagyu beef online through a dealer I go through. She's charging $588 for 30 to 32 pound boxes of ground. Hold on, this is mixed beef box. Okay, hold on, the beef. So she's charging 25 to 30 pounds, the farmer, that is, $420 for 30 pounds of, it doesn't say it says ground beef box from Wagyu Angus cattle with nutritional marbling. Right there. So that's it, $420. I'm not paying $420. I'll pay $500 and I'll get 48 pounds. Now, she charges a mixed beef box, $588 $588 a box, and you get 30 to 32 pounds. By the way, in the last 4 months, none of her meat sold. Premium beef, lean marbled meat with succulent flavor. Includes moistures, a mixture of steaks, roast, ground sausage, and more. Fits in a small average freezer. So yeah, holistic pasture and livestock management using organic practices. Yeah. Then if you pay $442.40, she'll give you a box of 25 to 30 pounds of premium organic pasture grazed, first sourced beef, lamb, pork, and goat. Yeah, so you get a mixture of 5 pounds each, and she charges $442. Now, if you go to the Paleo Protein Fitness box, you get 25 to 30 pounds of lean, protein-rich, first source pasture graze. Doesn't even say what you're buying, just says pasture graze. Then she's got another one, $161.28 for 12 plus pounds of mixed box of soup and stew mix. Lamb shanks, necks, riblets, pork hocks, beef marrow bones, cross-cut shank, and chuck steak boneless. Right. That's just a lot of money. Then, mixed lamb box, 28 to 30 pounds for $544. You get a lamb rack, leg, shoulder, roast, chops, ground, and select sausage. And then this is all I'm getting offered right now. Well, my 8 little lambs are basically getting fatter. And I told the farmer I refuse to pay these prices for the other farmer, which is highway fucking robbery. Well, you're right, but you're wrong. You see, I'm going to call you out wrong because in the last 3 weeks, I haven't eaten much lamb. If you look in my freezer, my lamb is full. I haven't taken out much. The only thing I took out for Chloe was fish. Otherwise, she's got chimichangas. I'm trying to cut out the ice cream. As everyone knows, the organic ice cream is 1,000 calories per container, and I can't stop when I open it. But all the meats here is lamb. All this is lamb. All that's lamb. I refuse. And then last night I had ramen. I didn't even eat meat. I only ate 3 things of ramen last night. Tonight, Chloe wanted to go and get burgers, so okay, fine, burgers. But otherwise, in the last 3 weeks, I haven't touched much meat at all. Maybe occasional ground lamb helper or ground beef helper, but otherwise, I haven't touched much beef at all. I've been eating mac and cheese, ramen, ice cream. No, I've been trying to cut out the potato chips. I mean, literally. Hi, baby. Well, I can make the same. I mean, I have ground hamburger from the grocery store still in here. I went through the freezer the other day, sis, when I was when we cleaned little poo-poo's cage. Come here. Let's get you out for a couple minutes. Huh? Let's get you out for a couple minutes. Yeah, you can't be stuck in that cage all the time, little poo-poo. So I've cut my meat out like everything, but I'm still having fucking physical problems. I run on my treadmill twice a day and I'm still fucking I feel like death's coming for me, actually. I feel like I should just embrace it. I mean, literally, my heart hurts half the time, and it just, hi. Hey, I'm going to use my phone real quick. Hello, 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 hello. See? Instead of me, well, instead of me being Rita, I'm Rita Lee Smart. Hello, Chief. I got the bunny phone here. Nah, come here. There you go. Well, yeah, that's the problem. I can't get anything. I mean, literally, my advocates won't even go down to the farmers thing. One's leaving. The other one, like I said, I'm trying to tell you, I don't understand why she wants me to come down to her office privately without Chloe. Is there a problem? Something, I saw a store price the other day. They were offering $9 for like 4 or 5 pounds of ribs, baby. I'm gonna see, we eat a lot of chow mein. That's ridiculous. The other day, our one store hamburger is $2.99 a pail. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, what's wrong, huh, little boo boo? I mean, I have to worry because, I don't think this virus is gonna go away anytime soon. I mean, the media is always talking about that. Hi. You got food. You need water? Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm a bad mama. Come here, Ed. Let me fix that for you. I don't want you to think I'm a bad mommy. I do not want to be looked at as the evil mama. Even Chloe didn't see this. Sorry, Ed. This thing is dry. You want a drink? You've been asking for a drink, haven't you? Oh, yeah. Look at him. I'm a bad mama. I'm sorry, Ed. Usually I check this every morning, but I didn't see it this morning. I figure Mommy Chloe would have saw it. She always helps out when I'm not looking or not seeing it. Here you go, Boober. Hey, bud. Sure. You want a drink? Drink up. Don't want you to be dehydrated. The most important thing in life is you and your water. Are you going to go for it? Hi, baby. Didn't even know he was out of water. Well, my father-in-law said the same damn thing. Turned around the other day and he said, God's going to get you through this. He said, don't worry. Give it to God. And he said, God's going to make sure, Donald Trump's out of the White House and blah, blah, blah. And he said, don't worry. You're wasting your time worrying. To me, I've gone through so much hell, but comes to watching news and stuff, seeing thinking about stock market's going to crash, we're going to go into a depression, it scares me. It literally freaking scares me. I mean, I'm stockpiling silver eagles right now to make sure I got money and 1 ounce silver coins in case the fucking economy crashes. I'm sitting here stockpiling, literally stretching my meals out, ordering only what I need. Oh, we're almost out of dishwashing machine pellets. All right, order that. Oh, when do you want me to order the steak seasonings and the au jus seasonings so I can make your French dips? Oh, okay, just get some roast beef and some hoagie rolls. I'll do the rest of the cooking. Oh, you want club sandwiches? Okay. I mean, literally, I'm sitting here day in and day out. I look at the calendar, and every day it gets closer to election day, and I'm like, when will this end? My cousin Dinky is so worried. They went out and bought a 19-foot trailer, and then the other day I said, look, the management company's talking about selling up and throwing us all out. I said, I'm looking at buying a brand new trailer, financing it with $250 a month. Her answer, well, if it benefits you, I support it. Yeah, but I don't have the money to buy a fucking truck to tow it. I asked Jose, let's talk about Jose for a minute. I want to talk about him because he's irritating me to no end. So the other day, for Christ's sake, rather be watching a Christmas story. I actually want to watch the Polar Express one of these days. I love Christmas movies. I'm planning Christmas. So the other day, the 10th of August, Jose messages me and says, I'm sending out your birthday present by the U.S. Postal Service. Same time around, one of my other mods sent me a present. Wedding photos, other things, discs haven't come. Still haven't seen it. My meds I haven't seen either. Lo and behold, sis. The 11th comes, I ask him on the 27th of August. Well, when I get time off, I'll do FedEx. All right. So I sit there and I say, couldn't you just tell me what you're sending me? It'd be nice to know, right? Well, he's got this new coffee pot coming. So, he said something about coffee. I said, I'll send coffee when I trust the Postal Service. I don't trust Amazon right now. I don't trust the Postal Service. Well, anyways, to make a short story, he says, you got to trust me. So he gets off work. He's been working doubles and triples. I think it's more like doubles or triples, he's whatever. And he messages me. He's got a post office box now. And I made a joke. So, you get the FedEx yet? Jokingly aside, being funny. No reply. So, it's me. It irritates me. He says, you got to trust me. I promised you. And you know what? Words don't mean jack shit. I told my cousin, I told my sister, if you couldn't buy me a present, I'm still buying you a birthday present on your birthday, which is next month. She said, oh, no, I can't afford one to get to you because of a legal case. Doesn't matter. I have a heart of gold. What did I do last night, sis? I went through the Christmas list. She gave me 4 items. I bought them all and said, happy birthday. She said, you didn't. I sent a screen capture. She says, you shit. I said, look, you can make me a new Christmas list. She's like, I'm going to have to get you a bigger Christmas. I don't need anything. Literally, this is how I am. I don't want anything. Literally, I give when I can get. My father-in-law, he wants this 12-book set, right? 1 book every 3 months. So I ordered book 2 and book 3. And at Christmas time, I'll get book 4 and book 5. And the books, 12 books span 3 years. He's got plenty of them. He kicks the bucket door for it, then I don't have to buy anymore. Literally, his own answer, sis, was funny. He turned around and told me on the phone the other day. He signed me up for schooling somewhere. So I go to the schooling thing, right? And he's like, see that guy there? And he's texting me on the phone. Yeah, I see everyone, Dad. Well, that guy there, in my will, I've issued my niece, who's my executor, who gets everything from me, verbally to give him $100,000. And to give that girl there, who's disabled like you, $100,000. I said, good for you. You're being a great saint, Dad. And I've authorized her to give you $100,000 when you need it in cash. But you know what I said to Dad, Pee-wee? I said, bullshit. Money talks, bullshit walks. He says, what are you talking about? When you die, your niece verbally agreed to make sure that $300,000 goes in cash to people like me and your friend and your other friend. I said, that's bullshit walking, Dad. She'll fucking take the money because she got shafted when her 3 sisters got a bigger chunk of all that money because her mother was my father-in-law's sister was married to a billionaire. Guess what? He had money. Money was divided up by the 4, but she didn't get enough money, the lesbian, to go to fucking New Mexico. So she's stuck in Ohio waiting for Poppy to die. Then she'll take all the money anyway. He says, well, you got to trust her. So really, the only thing I'm worried about is some selfish son of a bitch taking your money, Dad, and not even giving me the courtesy to tell me you died, and I have to read the fucking paper, find you in the Social Security death index. He said, oh. I said, I don't care about money. What I care about is your health and your safety, and if you're fucking giving it all to that person, it's not my business. But my business is finding out 6 months later that you died. At least I had the courtesy to call you within 4 hours of me finding my husband dead on the couch that I had to let him know. They won't give me the courtesy. I'm just a useless shit in their opinion. Useless shit, I tell you. Money talks and bullshit walks, plain and simple. So I'm worried about the virus. I'm worried about stockpiling. I'm worried about everything. The economy's going to take a shit. I mean, I'm stockpiling everything I can. I won't even go outside my house. And now the county's sending me another fucking virus test to see if I got another fucking virus. They're going to be delivering it to me in a box, and I got to fill it out and then make a call and have them pick it up. He won't. You know why? I'm too fucking disabled. He doesn't want to put anything in the will because the government will take it away. If he willed me $10 million, the government from Social Security Department would take it all and leave me the scraps. He doesn't want that. So he wants to verbally tell his niece to give it to me in cash, where it's untraceable in the mailbox. Yeah, that tells you right there what I mean. I have a copy of his will. I've already read the current will. It basically said his niece gets everything. Plain and simple. He basically made a deal on the side that $100,000 for times 3, 300,000 divided up 3 people in cash is untraceable. I'm sorry, but money talks and bullshit walks. The only reason why his niece wants him is because his niece basically wants what's left of the pie. My husband died. I was told I was gonna, and now that was taken away. I just don't care anymore about money. Money talks and bullshit walks. Everyone's fucking fight with vultures. I'm not going to deal with it. Look, because I was married to my husband, my father-in-law said I didn't have a claim and was trying to sue the fucking hospital that killed him. They didn't release the fucking medical records of my husband until one day after the statute of limitations was lifted. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. The thing is, he doesn't want to put it in a will. He doesn't want to put it as a trust. The Social Security could tap into the trust and take it. So to me, I've been cut out. They just verbally said it to his niece to give me money. I don't care. I frankly don't give two shits if he, To me, I don't care. I frankly don't give two shits. Literally. He wants to say that. Literally. And then I'm sitting here like this, clenching a bottle of nitro, and he has to ask me what's in my hand, and I said nitro. And I'm sitting there on video while doing a course, doing this, literally almost falling over in pain. And he said, "Oh, it's anxiety. You're having anxiety. It's not angina. This thing, when it comes on full force. It's like." Literally. Then he tells me, you need to cut out your whole milk. Fine. I drink 2%. He tells me you need to cut out 2%. I drink 1%. He says, you need to cut out the 1%. I drink non-fat milk, and he says, oh, well, it's still problematic. Drink water. And you got to cut out your booze. You need to cut out your wine. You need to cut out your tobacco. The guy smokes like a chimney. And then he's had 4 arteries unclogged completely, including his widowmaker, which is 99% blocked. And what? He's telling me, you need to cut out the red meat. Well, I've cut down my red meat because I'm worried we won't be getting any more red meat. And in this day and age, if Biden wins, we're going to be fucking royally screwed. So I'm penny pinching everything I can get my hands on. And at times I feel like in bed I'm going to fucking fall over and die in bed. Chloe will find me the next morning, toasted, gone. Heart gave out. Literally, I'm dealing with too much stress. I'm the only one overworking my heart, running back and forth, cleaning this place as best as possible. Literally, and then she gets combative with me. My hair's turning gray. The old man says I got too much stress on my plate. And then everyone's telling me one thing or the other, and it's like, I have my own worries. I can't shake worrying. The old man said, if you're a woman of faith, you give it to God and you move on. Really? Then what if God puts us in a depression? Then what? Then what? We got to live and hope like hell everyone gets Social Security month in and month out while a Great Depression happens. We don't know what the future is going to hold, but the old man, he's like, it doesn't matter. You'll survive even if you're in a shelter and you have no money. and you lose your benefits because of a Great Depression. Just give it to God. Oh, yeah. I'm worried. I'm literally worried to no end. That's how scared I am of life. Literally, I'm scared. Well, I try to pray for peace of mind, but I never get peace of mind. I got to deal with the daily Groucho Marx every day over fucking Donald Trump and the election. It's giving me a headache too much. Literally. I wonder why I got a massive headache today. Usually, yeah, it's probably that head cold. I had a burger for dinner, okay? So, Pee-wee, I got to tell you, Joe's the one that told me about the dream, about me dying of a heart attack. I also got to tell you, sis, that Joe's the one that talks about that sausage he bought. Dude, you want to kill off your life faster, keep eating all that sausage. It'll do you good if you eat it all. And I'm saying that as a joke, too. That much grease is going to kill you. I mean, literally. The heart gets clogged up more and more you eat greasy sausage. So, sis, what do you think? You got anything to say to Joe on his sausage purchase? Here, let me show you the picture again of all that sausage he bought. Damn, I'm telling you, it's fucking ludicrous, I tell you. $80 for that much sausage? That's basically what we call a instant coronary. Here you go. Here's the picture if you guys can see it. It's a shopping cart full of nothing but sausage, Pee-wee. Yeah, that's what he bought. $80 in sausage. Sausage for days. That's what he sent right there. The entire cart is nothing but breakfast sausages. I mean, literally, that's what Joe bought. Oh, I know. Exactly. Breakfast sausage. Hell, I don't even buy breakfast sausage that much. One of my advocates asked me when was the last time I went to a grocery store. I said, oh, April. Well, good. You had chicken wings. That's going to kill you too, Cam. Chicken's got a lot of cholesterol. Now, I can admit that my 2 double bacon burgers with cheese wasn't healthy either. So I'm just trying to, trying to cut out the meats. I'm trying to lose weight anyways. Well, a lot of will kill you. I mean, literally. Should have seen my advocate today. We were talking about groceries, right? And I was on the phone to her, and I activated the grocery store here on the island. She was going to go shopping for me, right? And I said to her, oh, look, pork chops are on sale. She says, that's bad for you. I says, you got to be kidding me. You're telling me I can't have fucking pork chops? She said, no, choose something else. So I said, okay. She says, you do know there's a veggie tray available for $2.99. That'll be your meal for the next week. We'll buy you some of those. I said, I don't think so. And I said, by the way, brats are on sale. She says, no, bad for your heart. They're pork. I said, corn dogs. She says, no, bad for your heart. I said, well, they have boneless, skinless chicken breasts. She says, yeah, as long as you put it in a salad, I'll pick it up for you. I said, you do know baby back ribs are on sale. She says, no, you can't have those. They're bad for your heart. So, I basically just looked at it. I was on the phone to her, and I was like, doing the devil eye. She was with me, and I'm just like, you got to be fucking kidding me. She said, no. She says, you need to eat healthy. You're 42. You're immunocompromised, and your heart's going to explode one of these days. She said, you've given in to Chloe so many times on the deep fried foods here on the island that you should be lucky you outlived your husband by 4 years. He says, I want you to live a lot longer than that. So basically, that's what she said. And I told her, well, Woodford Reserve's on sale. She says, I don't buy booze. You ain't getting any of that. She says, and bourbon's not good for you. Kind of be like mean juice, you know. So in the end, she told me I'm only allowed salad kits, some chicken to go with it, some ranch dressing, no racks of ribs. That looks good. I'll take some Klondike ice cream bars. That's on sale. I know, too fattening. Strawberries, she said I could buy that if I have the bunny. But when I was talking to her about things, she says, yeah, salad makings, um, ranch dressing. She knows I have plenty of that. And some of those green, great, fresh veggie trays, like those little party trays of veggies. They're on sale. So she told me she'd give me those. That'd be my meals for the week. Well, I still can't figure out the other advocate. Why the other advocate, sis, basically told me to come down to her office to talk to me in private. She doesn't want to email me. Makes me think something's going down in that office between her and her assistant and Chloe. Literally gives me the heebie-jeebies, I had salsa the other day. I finally opened up a jar of $1 salsa I had delivered from Target. I finally ate up a jar of salsa. Chloe goes through these every day. I just ordered another 30 jars for her recently. That lady eats too many. The thing is, Chloe eats more chips than me, more cookies than me, more Rice Krispie treats than me, more caffeine-free soda than me, and she's a fucking beanpole. Me, I've been basically stuck in here, and I'm gaining weight. Actually, I've lost about 30 pounds so far, living on milk and cheese at times. Mexican rice and salsa, refried beans. I guess if I had problems like that. Oh, yeah, I know. That's the thing. I mean, literally, my husband died at 38, but my husband is almost 300 pounds, so you can explain why he died. Me, I mean, my primary care physician looked at me the other day on the screen. She says, "Are you eating good, Rita?" And I go, "Well," she says, "Rita," and I go, "Well, I've been living on lamb." She says, "That's not good for you." I said, "Well, that's all we can get a hold of." She says, "What do you mean? You can go to the grocery store." I said, "Grocery stores out here, Doc." I call her by her first name. Her name's Maria. She's Filipino. It's Maria. You've been trying to work to get my wife back in my good graces, but let me be honest with you. The grocery stores are empty. I'm going through the farmers, and I have lamb I purchase every month and have delivered in. I can't even afford hamburger because they keep raising it. I can buy hamburger. And she's like, "I understand." She's amazing. I said, "I could live on a lamb roast. It takes 4 days. 4 to 5 days with me, or 4 days, and what's left over, I just throw it in a soup." Again, she's just like, "Well, you need to basically think for yourself. But I mean, I usually don't touch ramen at all. I mean, I asked Chloe the other day, you remember how many hundreds of boxes of Pop Tarts? She's still eating them down. I mean, literally, I got like cases of toilet paper stacked up in corners. I look at my toilet paper supply and I'm like, I don't need to go and order toilet paper anytime soon. Go down to what office? What are you? Oh, what are you talking about? Well, you know what it is. I'll tell you what it is, sis. I'll be completely honest with you. It's not everything that is good is bad for you. It's everything that's fucking tasty is bad for you. It might be tasty and good in your belly, but it's bad for you. Literally, my cousin and cousin-in-law live on a keto diet, and she's a diabetic. I mean, literally. Oh yeah, the thing is, I emailed my advocate asking how it goes. Can she go down to the grocery store for me? She emailed me back basically stating, I should read you the email. Makes more sense if you understand what she said. I hope Goodwood you stop by and say hi sometimes. I'm in the office on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Glad you took a new online course. Glad your father-in-law is forcing you to do it. That's what she said. The other email she said was something about conflict of interest. She couldn't, and whatever it was, it kind of made me mad. It was like, come down sometime and talk to me. But when I asked her about grocery shopping, like she said she would, she's like, come down to the office sometime and we'll talk privately without Chloe. Conflict of interest. And she's the same woman that put me in that Roach Motel. And I'm the person that basically donated a big chunk of money out of my own pocket. And Chloe did the same. To basically put her on notice that you can't put me in a fucking dive hole motel that's got rats, spiders, bed bugs, and more. So, my other advocate's retiring. She wants to stay in contact with me anyways. So she's setting me up with a deacon in the Presbyterian church, which the deacon emailed me asking me if I wanted a ham or turkey for Thanksgiving and one for Christmas. I said, well, I'd rather have the turkey because the last time he gave me a ham, it was so damn small. It was like this big. I said, I don't want a fucking small ham. I didn't say fucking. I just said, I don't want a small ham. She said, well, with your 2 people, you only need a ham for 2. I said, no, but I'll take a 12-pound turkey. That'll feed me a lot longer than the freaking ham. And I can make more food out of it. So I'm on the turkey thing for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Then we joked that I'd rather have prime rib for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Might do that anyways, but she says well, the church can't afford it because the church is strapped because they're paying everyone's rent. Then she asked me if I needed rent paid. I said, no, ma'am, I'm good. My rent's paid every time, all the way up to December. I'm good. I got a Pee-wee. I paid my rent ahead of time. Creamed turkey? No, never even heard of it. Yeah, Dad says the same thing. I got 5 turkeys. I want to get into the freezer soon and cook up a turkey. And then what I want to do afterwards, make soup out of it, and use it in my crock pot, My mom used to make homemade pot pies. I don't know how she did the crust, though. But I like turkey soup. I can live on turkey soup. Gallons of turkey soup. My husband would say, well, Christmas time is traditional lamb. Well, I got lamb, so it doesn't matter. I can use lamb. Of course, I don't want my lamb getting freezer burnt either, so I love turkey. I mean, literally, I got turkey in the freezer. I just found out I had some frozen baby back ribs and pork ribs, country style. Yeah, I'm sending Chloe to Walmart on Tuesday, so I bought the tickets online, printed them out. So she's gonna go over twice this coming week. The buses only run from 8 to 5, which is better than Portland. Portland's buses aren't running at all. My cousin thinks she's gonna be unemployed for the rest of the fucking year. She was talking about how she asked my cousin to put in a job application for Texas. Now job application in Texas is good. The problem with the job in Texas is they might give it to someone in Texas before they give it to someone in Oregon. You know, literally, I could see that coming down the pipe. What I like to do is I make turkey gravy out of the drippings, and then I'll make up biscuits in the morning and have turkey gravy over biscuits for breakfast. That's a really filling too. Now, another thing that my husband and I have the recipe for is cream chip beef over toast. And you know what that is? Shit on a shingle. That stuff is good. Cream chipped beef. I should make up some of that soon. Of course, my husband would be like, now, if he was alive, he'd be like, well, you're having heart trouble. Don't eat it. One of my favorite things I want to make, I've never done it, but Chloe around is I take jalapenos. I get 28 of them and I hollow them out. and I take the seeds out, and then I take Jimmy Dean hot sausage and roll it up, and then I bake it for 45 minutes at 350. And I eat them. I mean, literally, stuffed jalapenos and Jimmy Dean sausage. Again, bad idea. The jalapenos would be healthy, but the sausage isn't. You know. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that too. You know. No, turkey's a lot healthier than some things, anyways. You know. It's just, I'm just worried about the food supply. They keep talking about food being shortage. You know. The other day I was looking around and on the floor. Chloe keeps jars everywhere. She's got like jars of jalapenos open, mild jalapenos, hot jalapenos. And the other day I was looking at something. Oh, it's here. There it is. So this is what she's got, right? Check this out. Fear the Reaper. Now, what is this anyways? Oh, yeah, this is Carolina Reaper sauce she uses. Literally. And then she's got this ghost pepper sauce, too. I mean, literally. It was on the floor the other day, and I was looking at it going, what the hell? And she's like, but it's so good. And then she tells me she's been taking that Prilosec OTC every day, and she's also taking that liquid, I don't know what it's called, some generic liquid antacid. This. Magnesium hydrochloride, you know. Heartburn, indigestion, pressure, bloating. She buys bottles of this. Well, I bought this for her because she picked up my Tylenol. And I'm telling you, that stuff was expensive. And she uses that on top of the Prilosec. And they say don't take that with Prilosec to her Tums. And she takes Tums too. So it's like, to me, if she's got stomach trouble, we know why the stomach trouble right here. I'm holding in my hand. I would never do that. I've tried ghost pepper wings. Mm-mm. I think I can handle habanero wings, but not ghost peppers. Well, that's the thing. You just answered your own question, sis, right here. This is Carolina Reapers. It says here, Smoking Heads was officially crowned the world's hottest chili pepper on November 14th by the Guinness. It has a Scoville heat unit rating of 1,569,300. Reasons to fear the Reaper. And that's why it's called Reaper. Fear the Reaper hot sauce. Yeah, and you wonder why she's got stomach problems. I won't touch that crap. I will not touch that crap with a 10-foot pole. I mean, literally, my husband used to take all the hottest peppers at the time when he was alive up to 2016. Whatever it was, this was 2013, was it? Yeah, 2013. And he would take all these peppers and make himself shitfire sauce. He'd modify a shitfire sauce. So every time he'd make it, he put it in a glass salsa jar, one of those gallon jugs, or 2-gallon jugs, fill it up. One time I went to him, I said, clean the refrigerator. He said, well, what's wrong, wifey? And I go, there's a hole in the glass bottle. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. When you mix my shitfire sauce, and I turned and I looked at him and I said, hubby, I know you used to serve this shit at restaurants and you made people sign a waiver, but what the fuck does it do to someone's stomach? He says, I don't know, I have a cast iron stomach. Chloe claims she has a cast iron stomach, but, you know. I mean, I take Prilosec too, but that's because I can't handle tomatoes. You know. So I take one a day, you know. I get a 6-month supply, and I'm still waiting for my Prilosec to come in the mail, as well as my extra nitro and my other stuff. So far, my meds haven't come. You know. Well, I have plenty of milk, but you know, I was bitching to Chloe today about milk. I'll show you what I'm griping about milk for, okay? This is going to be a lesson that you guys might want to learn. So, the milk I buy is low pasteurized, which means low heat. They just low heat it, put it in glass jars, right? So, for example, this. Now, if you see the light here, right? If you look right there, right here from my thumb, right where my thumb is, to the cap, is nothing but milk fat right there. So you got to take a knife and swirl it. So when you pour your glass of milk, you got to take a spoon and everything else, and you end up with milk fat on your milk. This is whole milk. And once the whole milk fat gets out of the system, it's easy to pour. But in the meantime, you know, the milk tastes good in glass jars, but the milk fat's the problem. You got too much milk fat, you know. Yeah, exactly. I try to avoid pizzas and stuff. That's why I like creamy chicken. That's fine if you're going to turn the volume up. I'm going to disappear for a moment, everyone. I'm still going to be here. I'm going to have my phone. I will have my phone on, and I will keep going through the comments, but I got to use the toilet before I explode. So before I explode, I will still be there. I'll just turn the YouTube on, and I will make sure my YouTube volume is down to nothing. I had headphones. And then I will go to my channel where you guys go so I can answer any text messages while I'm using the toilet. There.
All right.
Where are you headed?
Take them off again.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
All right.
I will be back, everyone. Give me a moment.
Take them out. You're welcome. Anything to help you.
Don't worry about it. By the way, I know what's causing your stomach to be problematic. Don't fear the reaper. Just slow down and pop stuff. Could be. That's right.
After I pee Moppy, I'm going to take you out. You're going poopy jawoopies.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Had to use a toilet, so you know how it is. Close this because I'm done. There we go. Felt really good, by the way, to empty myself. And the bun is so cute, isn't he? I'm trying to get me couple of those Christmas stockings. Has a little doggy treats and stuff in it. Thought I'd have that for Christmas for Moppy. I'm a big Christmas fan, The NBC app has more choices. Doesn't matter. I don't want the NBC app. So Pee Wee said she's gonna go now and do her chores. Something to do with. Pee Wee basically told me there's a new program in California. I don't know if it's a wildfire thing or just the electric company, but she gets cheaper rates from 9 o'clock onward. So she's got to dry her clothes and do some other stuff. So, and I'm going to have a Pepsi, I think. Chloe said she was going to go down to the farmer's market tomorrow. Maybe you should get some salad making while you're here. Pee Wee says I need to eat more salad, Chloe. Save on the meats, So do I. I was thinking watching the Polar Express, Joe. Another good movie is The Santa Claus with Dudley Moore as Patch the Elf. That was an 80s Christmas movie. Another movie I like is The Santa Claus 1, 2, and 3 with Tim Allen. Another movie I truly love is The Polar Express. And then I fell in love with A Christmas Story 1 and 2. Look, Chloe already knows, Joe, about the dream. How many times do I need to reiterate it? Pee Wee sent me information that translate what it meant. You heard about his dream, right?
Yeah.
I mean, literally, you took pills and committed suicide, and I died of a heart attack, and he was in between us. I mean, literally, it gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. So, I like Rick and Morty too. It's one of my favorite cartoons. I said it gives me the heebie-jeebies, not the CBGBs. I said the heebie-jeebies. It just scares the shit out of me. I don't want to think about my passing. I'm already having enough health problems as is. My hair is gray. That tells you right there all you need to know. Which reminds me, I need to check on my cousin-in-law. Find out what Dinky's up to. She's probably up in Mount Vernon right now. Or Moses, or wherever she was going. Well, Marysville, that's right. See what she's up to. So anyways, I went out and bought a new fly rod yesterday. So I went and bought my cousin, or my everyone a Christmas present. I'm thinking of picking up a Christmas present for my pen pal in Kentucky. I just got to remember her address so I can send her a present, you know. Her birthday's this month. I don't even know how old she's going to be. It's been so long, I just can't remember. So, did you fall asleep on that movie last night, Chloe? The one I was trying to learn, and I still got to finish it up again tonight, that 4-hour movie of Marxism?
Yeah, I think you fell asleep on it.
How far did you get?
I didn't get as far either. I fell asleep.
Well, I'm going to watch it tonight. I'm curious about it, but, you know, I wanted to watch Polar Express one of these days again. I like Rick and Morty, too. Ugh, it's been a busy day. 5 spreadsheets to go. I'll start those tomorrow. I'm way ahead on the schedule
There's
this
a way
time.
you could drive to Alaska by car, but I wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't do it either unless I was towing a trailer behind.
Well, it's because you'd be driving on a 2-lane road through most of British Columbia, Yukon, and most of Alaska without any, rest stops or gas stations.
I like Yukon Gold.
Would you drive through Yukon?
Yeah, Yukon Gold is good.
Is there other rest stops along the
Yeah, there
highways?
is, all the way up there. But I like Yukon Gold. You know what those are?
What is it?
Baby yellow potatoes, Yukon Gold.
Oh, those.
Steam those are good. Same with baby red. Baby red potatoes are good too.
I wouldn't live in Yukon.
Here comes Moppy. What's up, huh? Woof woof? Barfy woofy? Arfo arfo? Yeah, I hear you there, Muttley. Come here. Come here. He doesn't want to be on video, so he ran away. So, 5 spreadsheets to go, like I said. Soon I'll have to leave, but I don't want to leave too soon. Pee-wee's doing chores, and I don't want to abandon her. Pee-wee's right, though. You don't want to give your medical information out just to get some free food. Or tell if they own a gun or whatever, you know. Currently, it's 68 degrees and humid. Let's see what the weather's like for the next week. I just love this app I have. It always swears to me. So it says 56 degree and clear. It says this is the perfect fucking weather for trying out new weird sexual positions. Doom cop to anyone? Let's see what the weather is. So tomorrow is 72. Monday is going to be 81. 81 to September 10th. It's going to be humid. Then it drops to 68. Hopefully it stays in the 60s afterwards because this humidity is fucking... You know what it is? It's called, and I'll give you a thing. It's called an Indian summer here. But everyone knows the virus is going to spike, you know. Hopefully, and I'm just going to say hopefully, Pee-wee's 100% accurate that the virus will go away soon. Which I haven't even checked the virus numbers out lately. I've just been too fucking lazy. I know, Pee-wee's got her volume cranked up, so she's probably laughing. So let's see here. So let's see how many death cases lately since yesterday. I always enjoy this, you know. Let's see, it says we have 6.4 million cases, 192,000 deaths. Shit. The death toll is going through the fucking roof, it seems. Let's see. What was yesterday? 1,000 deaths, 52,000 cases. And they say this is plateaued. Gee, this is another reason why you shouldn't even fucking look at these numbers. It's like the other day I was listening to someone talk about, who was it I was listening to? Oh, Stephen Mnuchin, right? He's up there talking to the House, and I think it was the House. And he was giving all these numbers, right? And my father-in-law messaged me and he says, "Hey, are you watching it on this YouTube channel?" I said, "Yeah, but the guy's a bastard. He's a greedy, selfish son of a bitch that super chats. And people are giving him $100, And so he turned around. And and he said, something or other. And I mean, I just couldn't believe it. He's like, all the numbers are wrong. And this guy on this channel is like, "Here are the numbers wrong, blah, blah, blah." And I was looking over the numbers through what I've been keeping track of, and the same thing. It didn't make sense. But then again, numbers shouldn't make sense because, frankly, I don't want to give numbers because the numbers don't make fucking sense, right? And so that's what happened, So the numbers didn't make fucking sense. And, and now, as I said to every one of you, Donald Trump wants to get reelected so bad that he's going to do this possible executive order. I would just go over Congress's head and do it anyways because they're all assholes. I mean, literally, if he's going to give stimulus checks through an executive order, get it done. Let the Congress basically duke it out. I mean, he can move money around. He can't touch the Social Security fund, but he can touch everything else, so let him touch it. Want to divert the military funding to pay for stimulus checks? Let him. I mean, what are we dealing with? We're dealing with a fucking ass clown that's fucking and Pelosi that's basically just sitting around doing nothing. Gives me the heebie-jeebies because, frankly, I don't want to think about myself dying. And it's simple. I mean, I brought my family out to visit me in case I died. Plain and simple. I turned around and told my family outright that if something happens, I wanted to see him before I passed away. I know my heart's getting bad. Literally, I've done everything I can. So far, I've cut out coffee. I have a few sodas. Eventually, I might have to cut out the tobacco completely. And then what? Cut the tobacco out? Then I still got to run my 30 minutes on my treadmill and then more. I mean, this is all I'm doing is I'm basically, losing. It's not cool, But yeah, I mean, I hope Pee Wee's 100% right on the on this virus going away because I can't see it going away anytime soon. Now, the only way it'd go away quickly is if the Democrats win the White House. That's the only way I can see them turning the damn thing off. Yep, new game coming out in Japan. I'd love to get my hands on that one. So I was talking to a moderator the other day. What is this? Doesn't give me any information. So, like I said, by the way, I feel so bad.
Oh, it's full.
Yes, I know, but I moved it wrong. There it goes. It's got to balance itself out there. You know why I felt bad?
Why?
Because it was empty. He was looking for a drink of water, and it was empty for probably 12 hours. So I filled it up. Usually in the mornings, you check in. Poor little guy didn't have a drink of water.
We're gonna see. We're gonna as soon in a few months it'll get dark extremely early.
It's already getting dark a little earlier now.
Yeah, I understand. It was funny, right? I went to May of 2002. We went to Canada, right, in May. The trees are just starting to bloom early May out in Ontario.
We're in Canada, huh?
Yeah. But it wasn't just Canada, it's also anywhere around the Great Lakes. Like northern Ohio was the same thing, northwestern Pennsylvania, upstate New York. They all pretty much were on Canadian seasonal schedule where everything, or summer came a month later and ended a month earlier than where we lived. Where we lived, everything started blooming late March. And by May, everything was all green. But as soon as we got up near Lake Erie, it was like, it still looked like winter. Or it felt like March. When we were in Canada, it felt like it was like early April, late March. Even though it was like early May. I was like, I wonder what October looks like there. I wonder what the trees look like in Canada in September.
I don't know.
Eastern Canada. Wonder if they look the same as we have them in October. But then I also realized too that if you go to the Bible Belt in March, in late March, it feels like early May there. Because we went to the South once in late March. It felt like May. It felt like it was already May. Like they're starting summer early down there. It was like holy shit. Like we got the South that started summer before us, and Canada starts summer after us. It's like, but for north you go, less summer you have. For south you go,
I'd rather be in Alaska during the fall and winter. Those are beautiful months.
It's too cold. I don't want to be near the Arctic Circle.
I'd rather be out in the middle of nowhere.
I want to be south. I want to be just below the 45-degree line.
Well, I know Pee Wee's probably watching this and laughing. I've always wanted a little cabin for myself, So, anyways, I got to tell you guys, I went out and bought a new fly rod the other day. I'm going to share you the link to it. Because I found the fly rods. I bought one for my birthday, and I got 3 going on layaway for Christmas. Now, like I said, one of my moderators, who's funny, was talking about wanting a metal detector, and so I went ahead and I bought that, and then for Christmas I went ahead and bought these. So because 4, 5, and 6 weight for fly fishing, so I thought I would share that with you all because it seems really nice, and it's pretty cool. So Anyways, I'm very intelligent, very smart. I just went and got those, the fly rods. So, the fly rod was very expensive, I was talking to one of my moderators, and the moderator was saying, wow, I would really like to get this, I think, he was hinting at me buying it for him. And it's like, you can buy it on your own time. Maybe you can find a layaway dealer that does it. But me, I really wanted that limited edition 5-weight fly rod that was $1,250. So I went ahead and bought it just because it's for me. And it came out of my pocket. And I went and bought it. And because I bought it, it would be very handy to be under my Christmas tree. Same with the 4, 5, and 6-weight. So, and today, before I got online, I decided to take some time this morning to take a shower. I was kind of smelling, so I used some soap and stuff. And, eventually I'm going to have to replace the bar soap because we need to get more of it. And eventually I'm going to have to buy some supplies. Right now I'm only buying what's needed and nothing more to save on money. Plain and simple. And one of the items I decided to buy was some wrapping paper.
Okay.
For the Christmas tree.
I'm gonna take him out, and then you wanna watch a movie?
Yeah. I'm letting my food digest. Pee-wee's got her volume on, so when Pee-wee gets back, I'll log off and, do a movie and stuff. So, anyways, so the little guy here he's chewing on stuff. Boo boo. What are you chewing on? You chewing on that log, huh? Christmas, I'll have to buy you 2 logs for Christmas, huh? Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Hello, everyone. My name is Ebony Bunny. I'm a bunny. My name is Ebony Bunny. This guy means the world to me. Look at him. Isn't he cute? So small and teeny. He's a little Boon Moon. I love this bunny. It means the world to me. Look at him. He's so cute. He's just a cutie patootie. Hello, everyone. My name is Ebony. So, for some of you tuning in tonight, I have an update for you on stimulus checks. Now, President Trump said today that he could do an executive order to give everyone $1,200 or more. I'll give you guys the link. So, however, it might benefit him to do that, then he can give another $1,200 after that, right before Christmas. In my opinion, it might benefit him the best to do that. So he's waiting for Congress to approve it first. If Congress doesn't, he'll just go ahead and do it. But to me, I think it might be smokes and mirrors due to the fact that the stimulus checks, should be given soon. I will give you the link to the stimulus checks. So if any of you want to read it, you can, because the stimulus checks is something that might be of a use for you all. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm looking for Damn. Whoa. Holy crapo. Here we go. So here is the post that I'm sharing with you all right now, where it talks about right there. So, anyways, that post there basically gives links to a suggested stimulus check for $1,200 for people, etc. So to me, it's not bad. It's not good. Bunny hair, but that's a good idea. So basically, he said he's going to wait for Congress to. If Congress doesn't do it, he's going to go and do an executive order moving some FEMA relief funds. It's supposed to go to take care of contact tracing and the pandemic, which drains the states, which the states could go bankrupt, all because he wants to give us all $1,200, which is fine. But he already tapped into the FEMA relief funds and the coronavirus relief funds for unemployment, which is nearly almost out once all the states get on board, which means everyone will be out of money. And then they might just get enough money to maybe get their rent caught up or partial rent caught up while everyone else is waiting. So, in my opinion, it's going to be interesting to know. I just asked my father, since we're doing a school thing on a movie that I'm renting for $4 at Amazon, if he can help me with the cheat sheet so I can actually get through the. And I like small things. Look at this. Isn't this small? This is a cute little can of Pepsi. So finally, I found this. For all of you wondering, I finally found this. Chloe finally found it. This is the toolkit that Pee Wee got me. And I was looking for this the other day. It was easier to carry something this size for fixing the stuff when I got the big toolkit. Which reminds me, I need to go shopping for a minute online as I'm looking for a couple tools anyways that I don't have. So, I'm always preparing. So as you all know, the fishing rod is nice. It's got serial numbers. It's limited edition. It's 5 weight. It's $1,250. So I'm looking forward to it coming. Hey. So currently, if you see his head down there, he's looking for the food. It's in the pellets. Hi. Come here. As you all know, I really do love the Bun Bun with all my heart. So let's go over, and I need to check on a couple tools anyways. So I'm going to go to Sears, and I'm going to go over to Tools right here. And here. Let's see what we got here. $108 piece. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Yep, they raised the pricing. So apparently they're raising their pricing yet again. So to me, it's like, one of these days I should go to Sears and see if they do layaway online for their TVs. Hey, I wonder if they got any switches available. That'd be an interesting thing. Let's check it out. So let's check it out, shall we? Let's see. We want televisions and gaming. So let's just go over here. 70-inch or more. Recommended. We want to go low to high. 75-inch TCL. Don't like TCL. Sony. Meh. 82-inch. Nah. Yeah, so nothing I like. Now let's go to gaming. There we go. Hey, they sell Wii U consoles. That'd be cool. All right, so everything at Sears is sold by a second person, so you're not getting a deal. Nope, nothing there either. I just love how they just like to rack up the price. So there we go. So I just don't understand. Why am I not so lucky? I had to save for my fly rod, So basically, the government's going to be possibly giving another $1,200, which means $1,200 for groceries and $1,200 for supplies. And so to me, it's not bad. So I need to recount on the spreadsheets. I got to make sure I know which ones are getting done tomorrow. So let's look again. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so my luck, I'll get 4 out of 5 done. More likely, I'll get all 5 done. Look, Joe, a cow costs $6,000 here on the island. You can't get any cows for under $1,200. So even if I bought $2,400, I'm putting my me and Chloe's $2,400 total, if we get it, into buying more supplies. We know we have toilet paper and paper towels. We want to make sure we got plenty of meats, plenty of supplies to get through the winter. We might add a few things for Christmas. We're doing a Christmas layaway right now at Walmart, which I'm checking Walmart right now. And I'm seeing what's available at my local store. All right, so let's see what we got here. I'll get that, and I'll get that, and I'll get that. 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 Oh, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's continue. I'll get that. I'll get that. You know what? Before I say I'm going to get any of these, I better check to see what's available in our store. So let's just open tabs up since I'm working on the Christmas thing. So I know exactly what I can tell Chloe what to get. So get that. Chloe really wants that one. So, all right, so let's check this out. Each page I open will be fast. All right, we'll go to page 2 now. 11 pages. We can do this. So let's see. It is in stock, so that's good. And that's in stock. Cool. That isn't in stock. That is in stock. No shit. We'll get that. Oh, yeah. We're going to be fucking good for Christmas. Oh, yeah. God's been truly good to me. Oh, yeah. More games going under the Christmas tree. And that one's not available. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Can't have everything, you know. Here we go. We'll just click on this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't want that. And don't want that. Let's go to page 3 then. Not bad, huh? Let's see. This isn't available. Wow. Isn't that interesting? So they got the older models, but they don't have the newer ones. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I wanted this. And I wanted to see this. All right, going to page 4 now. I love fast internet. Oh, yeah, Chloe is really okay, huh? Oh, yeah. Wow, we're already on page. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to get this too. Just because it seems cool. Let's see, we have, yep, that's available too. Got that. Oh, yeah, you know, I've been wanting to get that too. Well, we have that one, so that too. Oh, yeah, that's the other one we wanted to check out. Well, we're on page 6 now. Let's see, that's available. Sweet. That's available. No shit. We're on a roll. We're now on page 7. So I'm just checking out what's available. We're going to have a great Christmas this year, I tell you. Christmas on an island is going to be a blessing this year. Chloe will go and get everything we need for layaway, and then we are set for the month. God has truly blessed me well with everything available. I just got to check on page 9. You know what? I'm going to skip the rest and see if they got... Here we go. What we got here? Nothing there. Here we go. Just click on this. Click on this. And then we go store availability. I truly love Walmart, you know. Because you can just hit store availability. There. All right, let's see what's available. So that's available. That's available. Yeah. Oh, well, you know what? It's all good. And now we just want one other thing. See, I just love shopping. Christmas time's around the corner. Store availability. Let's see what they got there. We want consoles. Just love it. I can just click on search parameter. In my store, show me what you got, peeps. We got nothing. Well, I might have to go through Best Buy or something. Anyways, God has truly blessed me well. He's eating right now. I would... I'm not going to eat a cow, Joe, okay? I'm working on too many things, you know. Yeah, I wonder if that one company has that. Let's see. Wow, you know what? This is going to be great, I tell you. Christmas is going to be great this year. So, I was hoping to get some for Pee-wee for Christmas, but... Oh, look, he's looking at me. All right, come on out. Come on out. There we go. Hi. Enjoying your meal? Oh, come here. Hi. So, anyways, $1,200 is going to be coming soon, I think. Hopefully. I'll have to spend some money on Boon Boon for Christmas, too, on that $1,200. Come here. What is it? Come here. There you go. Yeah, what's up, huh? You shedding still? Yeah, you're shedding still, you little shed of poo. Anyways, you guys know how much I love the little guy, you know. The bunny means a lot to me. So, Joe, since you're watching, you think we're going to get another stimulus out of an executive order? That would be an interesting play on things, wouldn't it? I could see myself enjoying myself a lot more Christmas time, I tell you. I got to get my letters written one of these days. The letters are easy to write because I just hit the printer and print out 12 letters, throw on 12 stamps, fill out 12 envelopes, mail them all out. Well, yeah, the 1200's for everyone. So everyone at SSI, everyone with SSDI, everyone with SSR retirement, everyone on Social Security survivors, everyone on Veterans of Railroad. Yeah, everyone would. I mean, literally, Joe, everyone would. You know, I truly love that little portable dishwasher. Well, the thing is Donald Trump stated, Joe, that they will send him out if Congress does not give the okay to spend the $300 billion. Didn't you get the link, Joe? Here, let me read you. Let me give you the link so you can understand what's going on. It's easier for you to understand. Great. Now I got to go find it again. I just had it on my thing just a minute ago. There. So every time I pull this up, I got to go into my history to find it for you, Joe. This is what it says. It says right there. Yeah, all right, Pee Wee. You enjoy yourself. I might just log off soon and watch a movie, you know. I don't know what I'm going to watch. Maybe the Polar Express. I do want to watch that video again about Marxism. Maybe I'll do that while I fall asleep and watch something that's more creative with me and Chloe. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if Amazon's got the Polar Express. And, you know, I'm also tempted to buy a few other items for Christmas. So, oh man, I said Amazon. I want to watch the Polar Express. You know, I saw a good movie the other day. It was pretty good. Here we go. It's $3.99. Yep, I could watch that. That's a good movie. Good talking to you too, Pee Wee. I'll be around tomorrow. I got 5 spreadsheets to do. So if you catch me in the morning, I'll be in the morning. Or likely Chloe's going to go try your experiment tomorrow, Pee Wee, and go down to the farmer's market to get some vegetables for me. And she's going to get me enough salad to make me eat salad for a while. Maybe that will slow down on the meats. Right now I'm feeling pretty damn bloated, I tell you. Yeah. 4 patties, double bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, So anyways, so yeah, Joe, basically that's what it says about stimulus checks, Look. The 1893 Pepsi. Ah. Mm. Mm. Hold on. Do I have Twitter on here? No, I don't have Twitter on here. Damn it. Knew I was forgetting something. Found it? Yeah, well, good. Good, you found it. Good. You can email it to me. I'm actually looking for something. I wasn't thinking of you and your radar detector. I was thinking of something else. What was I thinking about? Oh, yeah, Twitter. I was going to go to Twitter and check on Commander Jesse for a minute. Commander Jess. Let's see. I want, there we go, right? There we go. I'll check my notifications. Robert, what did the fuck did Robert do? What the hell? Who the hell is this? All right, I'll follow him too. I don't know who this guy is. Nah. Retro Robert? Whatever. All right, let me check my messages. So, anyways, one of my commanders on board the Costa Rica messaged me and said I needed to do. I love this Pepsi. This Pepsi is like the bomb. Turned around and was telling me that I need to set up a Christmas 2020 wish list for everyone on create a list. Here we go. So I'm starting a new list. Start a new list. List name is Christmas 2020. There we go. There we go. So, all my fans, apparently, Commander said I needed so, excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. So, what happened was, I'll explain it to you in the text too. So, anyways, just to throw that out there. The beans aren't from Africa. These are actual cocoa beans. It says boldly blended with cola, made with cola nut extract, dark brown malt flavor, touch of aromatic bitters, sparkling water, and real sugar. Mm-hmm. Very delicious. So, anyone here want to throw a joke in? Oh, I guess someone emailed me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, new logged into Twitter. Yeah, I logged into Twitter. Yes, it was me. I was trying to get my Twitter set up again. So, so I got the list set up. I just got to put items in there. My bad, nut. So, what does the people think of an Amazon wish list? I mean, literally, or a Christmas list, And by the way, Joe was talking about Christmas movies. I might do the Polar Express tonight before I settle in for the night, Don't those look nice? I mean, literally, I like to show them off sometimes. So, don't these look really nice? Yes. Yes, yes. Those are mine. All mine. Hopefully, no guys are getting stiffies because of it. So, anyways, jokingly aside, um, let's see. We got any here? Nope. Trying to find something. I'm going to send a message to you. Yeah, well, the cola nut's really good. I'm going to send my sister. Oh, my sister T Bear messaged me. Uh, all right. So my sister said to make the list. My father-in-law said make the list. And then I was going to send a message over to, I think it was Joe, maybe. Yeah. Let me send a message to Joe. Yeah. There we go. Sent Joe a message too, so. So I got an idea from a cousin-in-law, so you know. Let me show you what I'm doing right now, okay? So here's my list. I'm going to show you my list. Here you go. So, yeah, here we go. Hold on. Do I need to make it? How do I make my lists? How do I make my list public? Manage list. Here we go. Let's see. I want to make it public. There you go. All right. And then I want to copy the link. And then here you go. So it's empty right now, but there you go. So that's my Christmas list for 2020, but it's empty. Well, what the hell is ES? That's the thing. What? Damn, you scared the shit out of me. Ah. What's up? Huh? You go poopy? You go poopy? Really?
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Fine. I don't have to pay anything then. See, he just ran after it. He knew it was going to be on camera, and he basically hid. So, family asked for you to get off your lazy butt ski and make a Christmas list 2020 list. Poppy said the same damn thing.
All right.
Hey, maybe Joe will be nice and send you a present too.
We'll make that list.
You do it on your phone or your laptop.
What I want for Christmas, or we both want?
What you want for Christmas? Well, I see how it is. You're not getting. I got you now. You're going on camera. You're gonna make yourself a Christmas list. What do you want? Hello, everyone. What I want for Christmas is 6 boxes of Moisties. I'm a greedy son of a bitch. Oh, look. Hello, how are you today? Chloe.
Poppy.
You're not getting the rabbit. And I also want for Christmas Hoffenpfeffer. Oh. What is it, huh? See, I hold you too. You're just being a. Is it raining out there? Something's a little wet. Chloe?
That's not
So, anyways, I got to figure out what I want for Christmas, you know. Well, while I'm still here drinking this Pepsi, I might as well. What do you think, Chloe? Should I pamper him just a little?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. One more and that's it. I'm in a good mood right now. So, Chloe, he had pot roast earlier for dinner. What do you think we'd give him this time? He's got beef stew, porterhouse, or filet mignon. He hasn't tried the beef stew yet.
Good beef stew then.
Which one do you really want, Moppy? I'll give it to you.
Beef stew.
Okay, so I don't need to give you porterhouse then. All right, well, beef stew, I'll give you beef stew. There you go. Beef stew and vegetables. That's what he gets, Chloe. They don't give me much on the beef stew.
Wow.
What?
A lot of people are so angry.
At you?
At Orange Man.
Well, let him be angry at Orange Man. I have nothing to say about it. By the way, the dishes are done. I better get that wish list done. This is going to be hard. Because I got so much I want, you know? All right. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for. So it goes. Let me see. There we go. Once I get that, I can basically put it in my wish list. 7 books. Then I can put in some other books. I like books at Christmas time. I also like games. So, you know. There we go. Let's see. This is. Yep. Here we go. So I'll cut and paste it like this. Like this. Then I'll go into this. And then I will put this. Okay. Here we go. They moved it around again. I hate this. So I got my new list. Here we go. Okay, continue shopping. So I'm going to put some books in there. One after another. There's 7 books. I can do this.
Wow, workers are going to see smaller paychecks.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's horrible.
All right, so, and because it's Christmas time, I'm going to go and make my list simple.
Wow. The Postal Service is now having a postal police, not letting anyone see what's in the postal area. They're really trying to screw the election.
I need to make this the what do you call it, everyone? The primary list. So I'm filling up my wish list for family, you know. A lot of people, you know, this is more for my family, but I'm sharing it with you guys. You know, a couple people. I have a friend who thinks I do great videos, and he thinks I should have fan-related people give me Christmas gifts and presents. I only do a list a year at Christmas time. I got lists all over the place. And now, all right, so continue shopping. I want to go to my list real quick. There we go. And then I want to go manage list. And I want make this as there. So this is my Christmas 2020 list is my default list. So I figured I would do it that way. So there you go, you know. And my phone keeps vibrating. All right, so what do we got here? Oh yes, thank you.
Yeah, you got military police guarding the post offices. Reporters can't go in and report what's going on. It's like the police are now acting as a mafia.
Nah. There we go. Nope, couldn't find it again. So the old man turned around and he says to me, I can handle books and I can handle DVDs, but I can't handle video games for your list. So I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. I was just like, whatever, you know. So, anyways, my list is getting down there. Do we have it in? Oh, here we go. Hardback cover. There we go. So, then what I'll do after this is I will think for a bit on what I want to add to it, you know. Anyways. All right. So let me go send a message out to Bobo. Bobo, the moderator. No, I think this year is going to be a great Christmas year, Chloe. With the layaway I got planned for us at Christmas, we're going to be smoking. By the way, why haven't you gone to the little gas station and got yourself a soda?
Coming back from sodas.
What, you want to bite me because I was going to take your food? We got a beautiful dog and a beautiful bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Bunny kind of looks like you, a little fat little pudge. By the way, when are you going to get off your butt one of these days and make sure to clean the mess up when you feed him his hay? He really needs to eat his hay, Chloe.
Okay, I'll give him his hay.
So, what's up? So it says my things are connected to... Dude, this ain't cool. The fuck is that? I don't even know why that went to where it went. Anyways, there you go. So, I wonder what's going on in the world right now. So I found out what $30 gets you, Chloe. Prime gives you, or Disney Plus gives you $30 so you can watch before anyone else. It's like a 6-month premiere where you can watch Mulan for like 6 months before anyone else can watch it for $30. You can watch it on any phone, tablet, whatever, $30. One-time fee.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. That'd be a good idea.
You know, I've been meaning to just set this up again, everyone. I'm going to do it right now while I talk to you guys because I find it to be interesting. So, put in my zip code. Okay. This won't take too long. Next. All right. So, we're going to do this. Create an account or sign in. I want to sign in. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Well, let's just try this. I don't know what I use for my password. Password. I know what my password is. All right, so it's asking me to wait a minute. I'm trying to program this in because, well, okay, so let's try this. All right, so let's see if that works. Usually I use a user ID and it says hold on a minute. Otherwise, I'll just call it in. I'm not resetting my account. I'll just call on the fucking phone. Let's see what happens. This will be fun. Well, there you go, Chloe. Food cart's been loaded.
Food cart?
Yeah, I said the food card's loaded.
Cool.
So I can go to Walmart and have you pick up my groceries on Tuesday. Just do a grocery pickup. What do you think? Which means I can use the internet for what I need. I'll just need some guidance till then. Where's my wallet, by the way? To make sure we have everything we need. I'll figure it out.
What do you think is more accurate prediction? Keys to the White House or based on the primaries?
Keys to the White House. I'm basically bankrolling on Alan Lichtman.
Yeah.
What about you?
Keys to the White House.
He's been forecasting it since 1980. He ain't gonna fail yet, Chloe. He'll fail when he's good and toasty. So, everyone, I'm just putting my cards away real quick. So, food stamps been loaded, you know. I have to go to town in October because I have to get my card renewed. So, anyways, so the only thing left I got to do is movies for my list, you know. Magnetic Vortex. Welcome, Magnetic. So I got to send an email out real quick to my father-in-law because I am personally making a Christmas list, which isn't done yet, but it'll be done tomorrow. I'm going to email my father-in-law my list. There we go. And then I'm going over here to send my father-in-law my list. Here you go. And my sister. And then I gotta send one out to my sister, Teddy. All right, so we're good to go. So I just emailed my list to my family. So I just added books right now to it because, well, I don't mind reading books, you know. So, anyways, that goes in Magnetic. I'm about to rent the Polar Express and unwind the night with the Polar Express. And you know what? While I'm talking to you guys, here's what I want you guys to do. Ask me questions and I will answer them, whether it be whatever, you know. I, on the other hand, am going to. All right, so. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm adding a few more items to my Christmas list for, for family. And before anyone asks, including Cam and Joe and Pee Wee, I decided to put in here just for fun. There you go. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyways, like I said, I'm trying to figure out what movie to rent tonight. You know? Yeah. So, anyways, uh, what is it this time? So anyways, Magdalena's leaving. Cam's left. That just leaves Magnetic and myself. And frankly, that sounds interesting. Magnetic. Dude, I said click on this. I said you didn't click on this. So I'm making so one of my mods said books, and I said no. I'm still working on my list. That's the thing. I mean, literally, I can basically, you know, there we go. Open, 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 because I'm putting some movies in there right now. I tried to clear my list, but you know, my shopping list thing, you know. There we go. I'm just clicking on some movies. I'm putting movies in there right now, getting it over with. So when I'm done and my Pepsi's done, I can relax. I just love how I got multi-tabs open. So one of my mods was like, books? No, there's more than books in there. By the way, moderator, if you pay attention, my brother and sister, you'd understand, sister meaning his wife, you'd get the joke of the one items in my wish list. I think you'll get it because someone's going to basically make the comment eventually about the old joke, you know. So I'm putting this in my Christmas list now. I got tabs open so I can, you know. I rented the Sackets. I got to get around to watching it, but I want a copy of the Sackets because I just love Tom Selleck's Sackets. Some of these movies are great, you know. I'm a Western girl, you know. I just love how they're like trying to sell you a digital copy of a movie, right? And you sit there, oh, that looks like an interesting Russell Crowe. What the hell? Exodus? Oh, yeah, that's a German thing. And they got Noah. I wouldn't watch that if it's Russell Crowe. But I'm adding movies right now so I can get it done. You know, Christmas is around the corner, so, you know, my friend was like saying, "Oh, movies," and I'm like, "Books? Well, there is movies, dude. That's what I'm working on. I'm just, what's this? What is this movie about? Huh? Oh, it's a paperback. I don't want a paperback, dude. I don't mind reading a paperback. It's just so my cousins always you know. So I like to give my list to be open minded on stuff, So you know, I'm a big movie person, so So when I get done with my movies, then my list is almost done. So I emailed my dad and I said, "Yeah, father-in-law." I said, "Yeah, I got movies I'm putting in there." But since I'm still talking to you guys, my Pepsi ain't finished. I might as well just get the movies done. And as I get my movies done, then my list is done. I know I won't get everything on my list. With the economy the way it's going, not many people are generous. But I give generously too. So, you know, I just wish I could find a switch for Chloe. I might just get her to order stuff. I not order stuff. What I mean is I might just get her an order to clean. I got to get back into my Harvest Moon game after my spreadsheets are done. So I might take a break from YouTube and go straight back to spreadsheets. But I love movies. My cousin or my sister was kind of fucking shocked. I spent $71 with tax on her stuff. I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter. You're family. I don't ask for anything. You're struggling. You want something to entertain yourself with? There you go. And she's just like, I'd add that book too to my list just because. And that movie as well. Because I just, people say, I have a friend of mine who's always like, Admiral, you need to, he's like, you need to add this to your list, You know. And so what I do every year is I go ahead and I add stuff from my shopping cart that I've been meaning to buy, and then I put it in my Christmas list. And then every year, my Christmas list, my shopping cart, I edit my shopping cart, and people sit there and say, well, you didn't do too bad, good old girl. And it's like, well, this is going to be deleted because that's tomorrow. And then I just, So one of my moderators, Joe, I just asked him, should I make a list for the fans? Because and he's like, yes, do it. So my tabs are getting bigger and bigger as I'm trying to clear it out by putting games in there now. And as Chloe wants to buy stuff for other people, my list will get shorter and shorter. All right, so here we go. And I got to open the tabs up one by one. And then put it into the Christmas list. There we go. And then close the tabs up. The games are the ones that are really the longest, because it just is really long, So the old man, he's just like, you can have movies and you can have books, but no games. Me, I like games, Chloe likes games too. But we also know what we want to watch too. So, but when I get my Pepsi done, I'm logging out. So, anyways. But right now, my list is getting bigger. And you know what? While I'm slowly cutting my list down, let me just see about. There you go. And I'm going to go to this for a second. And I'm still filling in my game list. So. There you go. And as I fill this up, you see, you know what the problem was with me? I'm getting this done early this year, and Chloe isn't even bothering. Last year I asked for a list. She never made one. So each tab gets closed out as I do it, and each one gets closed out. We get another one. And this is an interesting experiment too, because I can actually talk to you guys, before getting tired, and putting in my movie. Tabs are getting shorter and shorter, everyone. So, got some more tabs to open. I just love the history part of Chrome. When you open it up, you know, and you're looking for something and you're like, oh yeah, I want to look at this. And then the next day you can't find it, you know. It's pretty damn funny, you know. So anyways, I gotta finish this Pepsi, but you know, I've done quite a bit on the Christmas list this year, so I gotta replace a few games and stuff that got stolen, but you know, the list is getting down. All right. Let's see. Anything else? This is all wrapping paper. I gotta go and buy some wrapping paper soon. So, oh yeah, I got coffee in here too. I forgot about. Alrighty then. And I'm not putting those down because they're just too expensive. I'm putting only things in my list that are affordable. You know. I truly love a good movie, you know. So, anyways, yep, got some more tabs open. I'm almost done. Hopefully, I get to the bottom of the shopping list, you know, because I know there's books in there. But you know, this is fun. You know, it beats the hell out of you know, um, everything else. You know, so Chloe's list will be made soon. You know, I hope. You know, I really do like lists the best because people can just go through and say, "Oh, you know, this item was purchased." You know, I have a gold heart. You know, oh, yeah, did I even skip over the towels? I think I did. I'll put those in later. You guys are sitting there thinking towels. Well, yeah, you know. Nope, towels are right there. And then we go down the list here and see if it refreshes. Yep. I've been looking for these books, actually. Glad we got down here. And I frankly do not want candy, for Christmas. My mom was alive. She'd basically have her head exploding with all the stuff I've added. But you know what? You always give a big enough list so people can choose, what they think you would like, I mean, in this day and age, it's, I've always wanted to get 10,000 people right on YouTube to follow me on my useless crap that we talk about. Some of you guys think it's not useless crap, but what I'm saying is there's this guy that basically turned around the other day, right? I won't give his name because he's a complete butthole. But anyways, the joke goes, the other day I complained to him. He was doing a discount on his website. You sign up, you get bonus material and everything else. He's a YouTuber. So I turned around and signed up. The next day he had a better deal, so I signed up thinking it would add to my account. It didn't. So all of a sudden, you guys can laugh all you want because, this is my channel. You know what? I'm not going to scroll down anymore because it's just too tiring to do this. I mean, literally, some of these items are in my shopping cart for a long time. Like summer sausages, it's like, Bible handbooks. So, and then because of it, he's got the super chat where people can donate, like, get their name up there. So I emailed this guy and I said, hey, if you're not going to give me another year on my account, can you at least give me, give it to my father-in-law? He said, hell no. And I said, why is it that people give you up to $400 in super chat, yet you ignore them? He's like, so the bastards can turn around and give me more super chat. He says, so you think I'm stupid not to message everyone? He's like, fuck it, I need the money. Well, these fucking sobs need money themselves. I'm allowing them to fucking pay me. And I turned around and I was disgusted, You know how disgusted you would, right? So I'm like, you got to be kidding me, right? And he's like, no, serious. We're going to fucking rob you blind. Well, in my opinion, it fucking sucked donkey balls because, frankly, you got a guy who's just admitting to the world that he likes to fucking rip people off. And to me, it made me sick. It made me majorly sick, And I was disgusted. The guy that turns around and basically says, I'm going to use the, and he didn't even thank the people or even read their comments. It was just like money in his pocket, Me, if I was going to get super chat, I would literally give people, what they wanted. If they wanted me to say, hey, shout out to Joe Bob McGee, I would do it, But him, he just let them do it. And then when he got 3 or 4 messages from the same person, he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. And he'd go read them. I mean, literally, to me, the guy basically said he's a greedy son of a bitch. In my opinion, I can't stand greedy people, That's how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong. And if you guys need to know, I'm just seeing how far the thing goes down, you know. There we go. Let's continue. So what's up, peeps? Let me check my messages. Let's see what's going on. Uh, you guys got to make a wish list at Best Buy. Great. So because my shopping cart got too overloaded, my wish list is, my Christmas list is, you know, I'm gonna check something real quick, everyone. Since I'm still got with you guys, I just want to check Amazon, and then I want to check my shopping cart. So I want to go here. And I want my shopping cart. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go. So there we go. So, all right. So how far would this go down? All right. I've already added all that. So. So far, just doing an experiment. The loading time on the phone is a lot better than the web app. For some reason, web app's a lot slower, so I'm just going to see about syncing to the bottom here of my shopping cart. And the secret is to get to the bottom of it, and then from the bottom of it, the secret is to work your way up. And then you see how far down you go. There. And now I got to the bottom of it. Can you believe that? So I'm going to go like this, see if this works. And I'm going to see if this works. Yep, it works. So then I'm going to go back here and work my way up, you see. And I can talk to you at the same time. So now we know the phone's a lot faster, which means I can actually use my phone to do the job better. I'll skip that one. I wonder if the pin would be better for it. My phone's got a pin, so. Yep, works better that way. I can fast forward it too. So, who's still with me, peeps? I'm just drinking a Pepsi and working away. So, as you can see, I got a pin on my phone, and I'm going through this as fast as I can. So, anyways. I know I'm boring. No one's asking questions right now, so I'm waiting for you guys to ask questions for me. And while you're not answering any questions, I am, um, you know, just doing what I can. What the hell is this? Well, I'll add that. What the hell? Seems pretty good. So, what's going on, peeps? Well, everyone, I'm about to message my moderator in a second. There we go. Okay, so so who's still with me? No one?
Oh my goodness. Is your phone wet?
No, it's cleaning the screen. Screen better, it does better if you clean it. So I was cleaning it, see? The Windex makes the screen clean.
You still headlining?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to log out. No one's commenting. I got my birthday or Christmas list done. For right now, I still got to think about other movies, but for right now, you know. So who's with me? Any questions? Shall I go? I'll ask uh, so what's up, people? Huey went away for the night, and Joe's disappeared. So to me, I don't know. Should I log off now or? That's clean. It's clean screen. Oh, well, thanks. My top is, well, my top, you know. It's just what it is. It keeps me air conditioned during these hot summer months. How are you doing tonight, Jesse? I know Commander Jesse would love to have me wear something shiny, but I can't even remember where my shiny stuff is. Well, I live in Washington State on an island in the San Juan Islands, and the other day, the humidity was like between 30 and 50% or less. I mean, when I checked in earlier today, it was like 54%. But, you know, at the peak of the day, the humidity is like everything is sucked up. So even at 80 degrees, you walk outside and you're like, I mean, got out of bed this morning around 1:30 in the afternoon, took some medicine. Oh, which reminds me, it's my medicine time. Excuse me for a minute. Everyone, you guys get to see me make faces. Well, I would love to have a few shots. The only thing I got around here is, and I'm waiting for a replacement of my Remy. The other thing I drink is Hardy's XO. And my other choice of my drink, which is something I won't tap into, Mr. and Miss Jessie, is this. This here is the king of all cognacs. This here is called Hardy's Noces Dior Sublime, which means it's got over 200 eau de vie in this. Eau de vie. And, well, let's just say this is 50-year cognac, and I'm 42, so this stuff tastes a lot better than that 42-year-old wine I drank recently. That 42-year-old wine didn't have any flavor to it. So, I wish I had something good. I like bourbon myself, but the roommate says no. It's mean juice for me. So, anyways, what was I getting up for? I don't remember. But if you want to see me full height, this is me. I got a little belly on me. I'm trying to burn off all this weight because, well, I'm stuck at home. Oh, I know what I was going to do. You guys get to watch me make faces, and then afterwards, the dang cola is going to be the one that's taking care of it. So I got to take some of this Dayquil. Tastes like crap, by the way. At least I can taste, but still. Maybe after this, the NyQuil will be taken over after my movie time. But this stuff is nasty. I mean, I couldn't believe they charged me almost $20 for this bottle at the pharmacy. And then I went online, found out Amazon makes their own basic, $5. I think I'll buy some Amazon basic and save on the pharmacy bill. Pharmacy says you need to support local. No, I don't. It's $20 for this bottle, $20 for the other bottle, $20 for this Tylenol bottle. I think I can get a better deal on Amazon for Amazon basic stuff. I think if I don't support the pharmacy will go out of business. Tell me, that stuff is pure nastiness. Well, usually I could wear a nice dress too. I haven't worn a dress in a while because I've been holed up in my house for so long thanks to the damn county that I'm just, you know how it is. So usually when I wear a dress, I wear something that's low cut so it's my cleavage too. But lately I've just been holed up here for so damn long. I don't even remember where my dress. Well, I know where my dresses are. Just can't remember. It was July when I went out for a 3-day weekend with my family. I wore a dress, but since then, I would love to have a shot about now. Instead, I'm stuck, dealing with other things. So I'm trying to prepare for Christmas. Oh, got a message. Oh yes, I better send Commander my list. I don't even know where the commander lives. I think North Carolina or something. I can't even remember. There we go. Let's just go over to my list for Christmas. There we go. We'll copy that. Send it over here. There you go. Enjoy my wish list, Commander. There we go. Commander should be happy as hell. He got my wish list. So I made a Christmas wish list for Amazon. It's public. So, I've had people tell me, Jesse, that is it Miss or Mr. Jesse? So I've had a couple of people tell me, because I do a lot of good videos of stimulus checks and I don't sugarcoat anything, that one of my moderators told me to go ahead and add my list to the thing, since I can't do super chats and I can't do anything, and I can't accept donations. So he's like, yeah, put it out there, So I was working on my family's yearly Christmas list early this year, and he was like, yeah, put it out there for everyone. Oh well, that's nice. Sometimes Jessie means the way it's spelled is could be female too. It could be what's that word? Unisex. You know, be both male and female for the name. So I assumed it was unisex, so it could either want male or female. I know a lot of people that are. I don't remember what happened. Just that we all basically went our separate ways. But I knew some people that were named Jesse, so good girls. We just split our own ways. Might finish this. That NyQuil does not go down good. Correction, Dayquil. That stuff tastes like crap, I tell you. So, I wonder if Walmart's got a wish list program. Let me check. Because if they do, I would like to look. Do they get a wish list? No. Well, where is it? I feel like I want to get drunk too tonight. I don't know. There we go. Wish list at Walmart. I put in wish list and it came back jewelry. So is there a hold on, let me see this for a second. Let's see. Oh yeah, add to registry. Is that what it is? All right. So add to list. What's this? Enter name. All right. Chris. Hold on. Christmas list. This will be easy for Chloe when I print it out for her. Yeah, there we go. So basically, that's perfect. That is fucking perfect. So as I check on all these, it'll tell me what's available, what's in my shopping cart. Then what I do is I send Chloe over to do this. And it'll tell me exactly, is it available? Nope. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see. And this is fast. Oh, this needs to be removed. Already got that one. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Add to Christmas list. There we go. So then I'll print it out and send it to Chloe. Yep, this is awesome. God's truly good to me. Now I can just print this out and give it to Chloe on Tuesday. Leaving me a great deal of happiness. Because we're putting stuff on layaway. And when we put stuff on layaway, guess what? It goes into the Christmas tree. So that's what we're working on. That's not available. Okay, cool. That's not available either. That's cool. And that's not available. All right, cool. Now I just got to find that list. Where do I find the list, though? Hold on. Let's see. Track orders, household foods. No. Where's my list? Oh, is it? Registry? I guess this might be what I'm looking for. Dude. One of my list. You know, they don't make it easy trying to find what you're looking for, do they? Let's see. Go to here. Account. Fine, I'll go to account. Maybe it's in here. Photos, B-books. Nope. Dude, I don't want purchasing. You see, this is the thing. They don't tell you where your damn list is. I'll probably need one of those fucking what do you call it, peeps? An Amazon or a YouTube, oh, here it is, under lists. Let's say, hey, got any of these available? Nope. Oh well, everything I wanted Christmas last year is out. All right, so anyways, so I'll just fill this up starting tomorrow. That works good, you know. Well, I could be really boring at times. I'm just trying to put together Christmas, you know, because Layla's being set up. So I got to make sure we get everything set up at Walmart for Christmas layaway by Tuesday. And then tomorrow I got 5 spreadsheets to do, and I have to be, you know, getting things ready to roll. So there we go. And I don't like best match, so let's go high to low because I'm a high to low girl. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then we will check out the rest. Here we go. So then we're going to go over here to add to list. This is the main reason why we're doing this. And then Chloe can just, you know. All right. So with that, I want to go here and plan out the Christmas layout. All right, so I love how Walmart gives you a chance for store inventory, so you can just pull up everything you want and then throw it into your list. And it's a lot faster than Amazon anyways, so, you know, Amazon's like slow as molasses at times. I had to literally use my own computer, you know. You know that one. And it's so fast just to put it there. And it's easy too, you know. This will be easy because I can just print it out and hand it to Chloe. Be like, go to it, Tiger. When she gets back, everything will be done on layaway. And if anything that Chloe doesn't like, she can scratch off. But mostly, you know, I'm doing some of this for her. You know. And that saves us some money too at Christmas time spirit. You know. And it works. I look after Chloe a lot, so you know. And it's easier just to fill everything you need. And because Walmart doesn't allow you to ship anything right now to your home, this works perfectly for Chloe. She can just go there and get it for us, you know. When she's done, she's done. Then Christmas is covered for the year. Mm-hmm. And it's pretty fast on the internet connection, so I can just put this stuff in the list too, get it done. Chloe wants to have a list she can work with. I'll just tell her everything's here at the store. I've double checked it. Your job is to go in, put all this on layaway. Here's my card. And Christmas time, we will pay it off and we will have a great, merry little Christmas. And hopefully, um, everyone gets, honestly, who they want for President of the United States. Then we're good, So they got a Zombieland 2 game for Switch. Come on. The movie wasn't that good, in my opinion. But that's just me, All right, so let's go over to. All right, let's see what they got here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This and this. That's it. It's got me more than that. Eh. Well, I'll just add it anyways and figure it out. Let's do it this way. All right, so this will work easier than that because I'm not looking for 1,000 things. Come on. That is what's the slow part of the whole thing. Trying to get this. All right, so let's see what we got here. Nope. Hold on. Let's just pull this up and see if it's available. There we go. Nope, not available. But down here, oh no, that's digital. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's different. Free pickup. Maybe this is what we want. Nope. Well, let me put this one in because I've been meaning to do it anyways. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Nope, can't get it. Again. Harder and harder. I'll get rid of that one online. Oh well. I've done my best. Kind of a little cranky and tired, so you know how it is. They're not gonna give it to us. Maybe one day. So it is Dune. Yes, I'm a gamer, and yes, I was ignoring you because I was browsing Amazon. Now, if you excuse me for 1 minute, I will show you my bunny. But right now, I'm gonna um, check on something before I show you the bunny. Let's see. All right. So Walmart's got a list started there. I just gotta finish up. And I'm not a loser, by the way. I'm the administrator of this channel. So if my moderators don't take care of this, I will. Come here, Bon Bon. Come here, Boom Boom. There you go. I don't know who he's talking to, and I'm all female, by the way. And I'm not putting a shirt on because I don't need to. Hey, Boom Boom. Hi. Mama loves you, yeah. So I'm thinking of putting in a Christmas movie soon. What do you think, huh? Hopefully this medicine works soon. This bunny is, we got him Easter Sunday of 2019, so he's almost 2 years old. And they live about 10 years. He's a Dutch dwarf. Hi, Boom Boom. I know, you're afraid of the dog, so you want to be put in your cage again. I also have a dog. Go ahead. Hi, Beth. I love my bunny, and no, I'm not putting a shirt on. Matter of fact, I don't want to put a shirt on. Matter of fact, I want to put perfume on. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to put perfume on so I don't smell. There we go. So I didn't finish my Pepsi, and I was about to run into the bathroom for a moment because I've been on so long trying to drink Pepsi and trying to get everything taken care of for Christmas, you know. And thank you about my Christmas tree. I'll be turning on my Christmas tree pretty soon, you know. I also got to sit down one of these days and finish up on the MP4s I'm listening to. They're really good MP4s. I'm really interested in all the chats that President Franklin Delano Roosevelt did. And yes, I am a gamer. Well, that's fine. If I was drinking, I'd be bold too. Right now, I'm not drinking. I'm trying to get over a head cold. Plus the fact that the other day, thank you for saying it pretty. The other day, this morning, actually, I always say the other day. This morning, I got up after a long sleep, had a nightmare. Got up, told my roommate. She asked me if I needed to send her down to the wine shop. You know, we live on an island because of the pandemic. I've been basically under house arrest by the county until I give contact tracing info, which I refuse. So I'm under house arrest, and you know, I got the virus myself, and you know, my roommate didn't. So I got this head cold, and all of a sudden the county finds out about it. Now they're sending me to find out another treatment kit, you know, to test for coronavirus. Meanwhile, sorry, I'm just putting some deodorant on. Meanwhile, again, I always extra layer up in the evenings. Meanwhile, they want to send me out a coronavirus testing kit. As soon as it gets here, I gotta fill it all out and then send it back with Chloe to the county. She's got one coming too. Because they think Chloe goes out most to get all the groceries. She might have brought it back. So I could have got a different strain of the virus. Meanwhile, it's just been a bunch of bull honky. What's wrong? I had someone basically was being they retracted their messages. You know, they were kind of mean. That's why I messaged you. Izzy's my moderator. That's why I messaged you. I said, "Are you moderating?" I mean, the guy's thing. You know. So, you know, well, I had it and I've been quarantined because I refused contact tracing info for the last 7 weeks. So I'm sending Chloe out to do all the groceries, you know. I'm a role player. I play role playing games. I used to like first person shooters, but ever since um, the Sandy Hook shooter, I refuse to play shooter games. I'll play a few from time to time, but I'm more of a role player. Well, let me look, see what you said, because I haven't said anything. I was working on Christmas. You were in the tub relaxing? Well, your phone's waterproof. Just use your phone in there. I mean, you need to be in the tub. I took a shower today, so I don't smell. There you go. Just threw some emojis out there for you. I wish we had a poopy emoji. I love those poopy emojis. You know, the poopy emojis is the best. Well, I'm under quarantine because I won't give the contact tracing info. So, you know, my family told me don't give them contact tracing for them coming to visit me, and I refused. So I decided until I give up that information, I'm stuck in, you know. Yeah, whatever. Keep my phone service active. My phone is broken. There. And I should log in one of these days and find out what I need. You know, because this thing's a fucking bunch of bull crap, anyways. Let's see. All right. So let me see. Do I, can I, well, what's this? There's an annual recertification. All right. So can I actually buy a new phone? Because I've been wondering about that replacement phone. Here we go. As long as it ain't a shitty, crappy one that they give you. The HP Poblano. So I can upgrade to a Poblano now on my other phone. The HP Serrano. Now they're going after peppers. Is there anything fucking worth it? The LG Stylus 4. Excuse me, the Stylus 6 is already out. What the hell's wrong with these two? Oh, yeah, the Stylus 5 is right there. $220. Yeah, I can do that. So that's all they have. I had the 4, I had the 5, and I have the 6. Of course. I don't think the government. Well, you know what? I can always replace it. Now that they did that, I got recerted till next year. I don't even have to worry about it. My FNAF Minecraft phone. Yeah, but I don't play Minecraft. That's the thing. I don't play Minecraft at all. Yeah, I love poopy emojis. I just don't know how to get them. How do you get those emojis? Hold on, let me look. Custom emojis. Let's see. Search emoji. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Cool. I know what I'm looking for. I love those poopy emojis. I got a poopy emoji um blanket, you know. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And my Pepsi's empty. I don't know if I should open a mini Pepsi. I don't want to drink all these up because once I'm out permanently because they don't make them anymore, which really sucks. Just like the Crystal Pepsi, they get rid of. So I live on Pepsi minis. Well, that and other things. And yes, I need to pull my pants up. Hope I'm losing a little weight from time to time, so I'll be right back. Hey, baby. How's my dog doing? All right. Great. You know, I'm going to start moving these around so my thing that we keep
Poppy
talking.
loves you. He loves being your dog. Don't she, Muppy?
There. Eventually, I have to buy some more. There we go. Yeah, I bet you guys got a good view of my boobs, didn't you? Mm-hmm. What kind of dog do I have? I have a Shih Tzu. Where, Moppy? Here. Down here. I have a large Shih Tzu. Large Shih Tzu, see? What are you doing? You had 2 moisties today and a bowl of food? Plenty of water, you pampered little pooch. Wow, it's been a long day. Oh, someone emailed me. Wonder if that's who I think it is. No subject. Yeah, okay. Funny. Yeah, that is too funny. Anyways, I was hoping I was gonna get an email from one of my contacts because I ordered a new fly rod. Yeah, I know what the rabbit's doing. I've seen what the rabbit's doing. This rabbit's chewing on a log. Here, let me move your food bowl so it doesn't get out of the way. There you go. Enjoy your log. So, anyways, what I was saying was I was hoping I'd get an email on my new fly rod I ordered for my birthday. Nothing yet. What's up, huh? You got fresh water, don't you? Fresh water and fresh kibble. You got enough food for you for January, February, except for your moisties. I don't have any birthdays to purchase in October, so my October supply is going to be great. November is going to be great because there's no birthdays either. Grandpa's been covered. Aunt Teddy's been covered. I'm good. Christmas is right around the corner. That's when we're settling things up. I got to tell you, got this Christmas app. Yes, I know the rabbit's doing something. He's eating a log. He's trying to get the food out of the logs. As soon as the logs are completely digested, he'll be getting 2 more logs. Miniature poodles are cool. Someone tried to think my dog was a miniature schnauzer once. I was like, right, miniature schnauzer, my ass. And by the way, thank you for thinking I'm pretty. I know this guy, right? Great guy. He always was sending me presents, etc., Western Union, etc. So recently, turns around and he was telling me he was getting a new coffee pot. Apparently his Keurig or something died. And, I said, oh, I'll send you some coffee soon, just waiting for the post office to get my meds in because I haven't seen my meds. I said, do you want coffee or shall I save money? And he says, I hope it's not a burden, but yes, I need coffee. Well, anyways, saying he was sending me something for my birthday. My birthday was August 9th. So, anyways, so what happened was he asked me what I wanted. And I said, well, I'm working on either this or this, right? And he turned around and he says, oh, it's too expensive. I didn't ask you for it. I said, this is what I'm looking to buy. And he's like, that's very expensive. So for my birthday, and I'll tell you about my Christmas, for my birthday, I went out and I bought this fly rod. Now I know Izzy is sad because is he wants a radar detector. And as I said, in this state, a radar detector is illegal. They consider it criminal tools. Same with his police scanner, which I'm still trying to figure out where my police scanner went. So anyways, the story goes, I went and bought the 50th anniversary fly rod. And the guy, I paid him, and he never emailed me back. He was actually a dealer. So same time, I lined up 3, 4, 5, and 6 of the let me see. Yeah, the original Paradigm too. So I ordered 4, 5, and 6 for layaway for Christmas. Well, the funny thing is my anniversary, I paid completely off. I thought maybe I got an email from my the fly rod dealer. It turns out no fly rod dealer. It's just basically well, I don't drink shots. That's the thing. I drink cognac on ice, and frankly, it's not time to drink. Jesse, that's Mr. Jesse. I don't drink that often. I would rather drink milk and be healthier than drink spirits, because once the spirit's gone, that's it. And I'm really penny pinching on my spirits. So, anyways, I'm going to get into my jammy bottoms for a second. If anyone has anything to say, feel free to say something. Otherwise, I'm going to be disappearing soon if there's not many conversations going on, because I'd like to get to a movie. Thing is, when the comments peter out, that's when I leave. That's my rule.
I hear you.
When the comments peter out, how about I rent the Polar Express?
Yeah, we can watch that.
Is there any other Christmas movies you'd be interested in?
Any of them, really. Polar Express.
You know, I would love to see that one movie again.
What?
Single Santa Looking for Miss Right or something. Have you ever seen that?
Uh-oh.
It was like, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's so long. Christmas is Christmas. No, Christmas is not fun. I'm putting together a layaway list that has everything that's available at Walmart. You can just pick it all up that one day. What do you think? Tuesday? And then just put it on layaway. Christmas is going to be good this year. By the way, Chloe, when you're there, you need to look up something for me. You need to find me an official Red Ryder 650 shot range model air rifle.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Everyone thinks I'm going to shoot my eye out when I ask for a Red Ryder carbon action 650 shot range model air rifle. Do I look like I'm going to shoot my eye out? It would be fun having it. Hell, I'll take a Buck Rogers too. But no, they want to, I'll shoot my eye out. Christmas time is the time for the Red Ryder BB gun. Doesn't anyone realize? Or is it just me? Let's see. Yep. Oh, well, I'm still here. I was going to do a dip, I just finished up my Christmas list on Amazon right now. I don't think I can add anything more. Oh no, I don't skip Halloween. I just don't like Halloween. You see, where we live, no one comes and gets candy anyways from us. People are told to stay away from this building as it's subsidized, so we don't literally get kids. So, one of these days I'm gonna have to dig out my sports bra and put in on if it gets this fucking hot, you know. I mean, right now I'm wearing a cami, but when I wear my sports bra, it's just, you know. But then again, people say I'm a fat sloth because I got a belly. And, like today, some people are going to probably post comments later about how I was eating 2 double bacon cheeseburgers on video this afternoon for lunch when I was working on my spreadsheet. But, now Halloween, no. Christmas, Thanksgiving, I'm not going to forget Thanksgiving either, Great. Someone sent me a message on this. Every time someone messages me, including you, Izzy, I can't check it. It says an unsupported file. And then when I try downloading, it won't because currently I'm in roaming mode. Go figure. So can't do it, Anyways. So I got this Christmas app on my phone that tells me exactly how many days Christmas is. It's 111 days. So I'm looking forward to Christmas. And then it resets itself again, So Halloween, no, I'm not a big fan of Halloween because honestly, not like
bitter taste now.
Well, what was it the last thing you ate?
Oh, burgers.
Well, then don't eat the burgers anymore. I have that bad after bitter taste too. It might be you're having indigestion come up from it. Too much acids on the burger. So you might want to chug some of your whatever dumpy medicine is or whatever you bought. So the reason I don't like Halloween is because Halloween is on October 31st, and my mama died at 4:06 in the morning on October 28th. So I don't like Halloween. I frankly don't like August 7th or August 24th. That was my husband's anniversary, the 7th, me and him, 11 years. The 24th, after being married 11 years, he died. Overweight and heart attack. I'm afraid I'm going to go the same way, heart attack. And so one of my moderators said they had a dream about me having a heart attack on my couch. And Chloe, who's over there, took pills and committed suicide, leaving him to hold both our hands as we died. Fortunately, weird dream, I tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not that beautiful, You got a lot of other girls out there that are more attractive than me. I mean, honestly, yeah, you could go and see Chloe's dad. Chloe's dad had a sex change and became a woman, and gorgeous woman. Yeah. Chloe, can I just? Anyways, very gorgeous, very passable, and don't listen to Chloe. And wears a lot of makeup, and perfect if you're interested in prettiness. They meet the top for prettiness. They like to be taken care of as a princess. And can I just finish my statement without you interrupting about your dad? So, anyways, if you're interested in prettiness, Chloe's dad's 58 and looks like they're in their 30s, but oh well, to each their own. So me, I'm just the average non-attractive woman who just lives life to the best of my knowledge and ability, living day in and day out, one thing at a time. That isn't a guy in the background. That's Chloe in the background. Chloe's actually female. Chloe's voice is deep, so but Chloe's a girl. Anyways, let me go rinse this out real quick. I actually cleaned my cup for once, Chloe. Look how clean it is. No, don't worry. Chloe's cool. So I got my Christmas list done. What about you, lazy?
I'm working on it.
Really? Poppy wants to get you something. By the way, does your mom want me to send a copy of my list to her? I forgot your mom's stingy and stubborn. I could send her about a case of coffee and she'd still ignore me. That's okay. I have a gold heart. So anyways, we're getting Christmas ready right now. So Chloe, come here a sec.
I'm not going on camera.
They asked for you. They said they wanted to see how pretty you were.
I got a bedhead.
Bedhead.
There. I'm on there.
Sorry, she's kind of cranky. That's why I call her Groucho Marx.
I don't know, I'm trying to get rid of this fucking bitter aftertaste. I took some of that stuff, so.
Huh. I don't know why you have a bitter. You know what you need to get rid of it? You need some Moscato. Chug that down, and that'll work.
Also, it's linked to
Chloe, it's the beginning of the month. That's too late in the month. Sorry to say. Yeah, they said hey. They said to tell you hey. Yeah, well, you know, it's the way it is. I mean, by the way, did you ever find my prescription yet? Or put in for my my diabetic needles? I'm running out. Well, this is my channel, and Chloe had a channel, but she doesn't deal with people, so no, she joins in from time to time. I also do interviews from time to time when I can get the right people to interview on StreamYard. Well, thank you. I try to do mostly stimulus check upstate, foreign, and unemployment benefits. That's what everyone wants right now, anyways. You know, no one really wants to care about other people's lives. I take care of Chloe. She's got possibly bipolar and she's been diagnosed borderline personality, so she's a handful. I just got her on disability recently, but with this damn pandemic, it's been really hard being holed up at home. So I send her out to get supplies and stuff, you know. So, you know, I have a joint channel with my former husband. He died, and I used to do cigar reviews with him. And so my channel's still up. It's linked to my current channel, you know. Is there anything in here? No. Oh, well, at least I don't have to deal with it. And yes, I'm a dipper, so I'm just seeing what we have available. I frankly don't want to tap in the skull yet. I'm a skull cherry girl. I like skull cherry. I can't stand original flavors that often. It makes me puke. So me and my husband had a YouTube channel. We used to review. People sent cigars to us to review. So it was fun, you know. Very fun. Yeah, I used to try regular vaping things for a while. The vape pen always ran out. It was like you get a free vape pen and vape kit for like free, and then you buy the first kit and the refills and stuff. I spent like $20, and it didn't even last 2 days. So I was like, what the hell, you know? So I just gave up on it. So I'm more of a dipper. I used to like tobacco, you know, but cigars and pipe they got go, but I can't smoke in my damn apartment, so they don't let me. I don't even know what it was. It was some free company. They used to give us coupons, but then they went out of business. I think it was, I don't remember what it was. It was back in my old place a couple years ago. My husband was around. I tried it once. It was okay, I guess. I don't even remember the name of it, you know. So, you know, there's like vapors and stuff. I'm checking the brands real quick to see which one it was. I don't know. It was like one of those cheapies, you know. Brands that yeah, I don't know. I just can't remember it. Let's see. Here's the best vape brands. Yeah, some illegal age. Damn freaking people. Okay, let's look. No, it wasn't blue. I remember they giving me coupons for blue. No, no. Mm. Could have went out of business. About Baker Vapor, blue again. I don't know. Wasn't Prism. Uh, I don't know. It wasn't Vuse. I got free coupon for Vuse. I don't know. Let me Google it this way because I can find it eventually. I don't remember. Yeah, something about e-cigs, I think, is what it was. You know, I just can't remember what it was, what brand it was. They didn't say what it was. You know, it'll come into me one of these days. It's just like a little pin, you know. It's like from the R.J. Reynolds company or something. I just can't remember what it was. Let me see. Mm-hmm. No, wasn't that. Well, maybe it was something. It just it wasn't Vuse. Hmm. Well, I'll figure it out later. I just don't remember the name of the vaping thing. It's been so long. I could probably find the coupon in my desk, but I'm going into my office to look for it. No, it wasn't Enjoy. Some brand I can't even remember. Let me go look in my desk, see if I can find a coupon. It's just, they went out of business. Look what I found. Go ahead, read it.
No, obituaries. Aaron's.
Aaron's a bit. Miss my hubby. Couldn't find that coupon though. Well, it's not that big of a deal. I just don't know what it is. I prefer, dip myself. I should check on my orders on Amazon for my gifts I ordered for family. Let's see what my orders. So my father's book's coming in. He's drinking water. I gotta check see if my you know what? I'm gonna turn on the messenger program on my one tab here. Messages for web, it's tethered to my computer, so I don't even have to go to my phone. Don't tell me whoever messaged me. Let's see, did so, you know. So it's been a long night, and I was watching a documentary recently on socialism and stuff. So yeah, I've been meaning to check Walmart while you guys talk to me. The Walmart grocery app. I really want to know what type of meats they got. So pick up and delivery. Let's go over there. All right, so let's go look up. What do I want? Ballpark meat hot dogs? You got to be kidding me! Oh, those are 16 hot dogs. Well, that isn't bad for the price. Anyways, search my store. I want. Let's put in brats. I want to see what they got in brats because I love brats. Or did I spell brat wrong? No, I put brats in and it pulled up bras. I don't want brats. I want bras. Um, Actually, no, I can't. The thing is my phone's set to roaming right now. Izzy, due to the fact that the tower's down, so we're picking up a Canadian service. The Four Islands cell phone towers are down. So it switched us to a Canadian service. All right, so they got some Johnsonville brats. That's good to know. Cheddar cheese and bacon brats. Oh yeah. At least I know the price. All right, cool. Well, let's see what else we have here. There we go. Let's see what we got here at Salisbury steak. Family size. Oh yeah, there we go. Frozen size, that's good. There's those Stovers. It's family size, I'll take it. Oh, they got Boston Market too. Mega meals. Oh yeah, love those Meggies. I could eat that all week with mashed potatoes. Beef ribeye steaks, skirt steaks, round steaks. All right. One of the things I like about Walmart is, let's see, there we go. Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. What do they got there? Not much. You see, that's really, that's pretty funny. I stream every day. So tomorrow morning, if I get up early, I will be doing 5 spreadsheets and talking about the latest news, like stimulus checks. And then tomorrow, that's what I'll do tomorrow. Do they have ribs? Walmart might have ribs. I don't know. I haven't checked there. I got ribs in my freezer already, but I should get some chicken wings too one of these days. Hold on, let's go to grocery pickup and look that up because I do want to know. Let's see. Yeah, they got ribs. They got baby back ribs, pork butt ribs, fresh pork spare ribs. Yum. Extra tender spare ribs. They got a whole bunch of ribs. Ribs that you can just enjoy yourself with. So yeah, they got ribs. I love ribs. I also like wings too. I might have just get rid of the frozen so our freezer's pretty full. But you can ask Izzy how many days. I stream every day basically. That's how I am. I'm going to go to Amazon for a minute. I'm curious about something. I like Amazon, so I'm going to go. There we go. Wow. This looks nice. This looks really nice. Well, look at this. So I'm looking at this Uniden R7 Extreme long-range laser radar detector with built-in GPS, real-time alerts, dual antennas, front and rear directional arrows, voice alerts, red light camera, and speed camera. That seems pretty nice. I just had to look at that. I wonder if Walmart sells those Garmin. Those would be cool to see. I've always wanted a Garmin. You know, one of those GPS doodads. Nope, they sell it. They sell a watch. That's about it. They don't actually sell. You know, wanted a Garmin handheld. You know, there we go. They charge too much for those. Always wanted one of those Garmin doodads with the topos. But those would be nice, you know. So yeah, I do every day. So let's say have ribs. So who's with me still, or shall I log off? You know what? I'm gonna rent the Polar Express when I'm talking to you guys, because you guys haven't told me, you know. No. Gee, it's gonna take this long to rent. Sometimes I wonder if Amazon's broken. Christmas is around the corner, so I gotta. Is there anything else I can look for? A Christmas Carol? Ooh, they have that on the whatchamacallit, Home Alone 1, 2, and 3. That's cool. Dude, this ain't cool. It ain't letting me rent it. Sometimes you have to refresh the damn thing, you know? Hold on. So, anyways, who's still with me? I know there's 4 people watching, so. Dude, this ain't cool. It's not letting me rent it. Amazon should fix this error in it, you know? Oh, Christmas Carol's also available at Stars. I might just have to watch those. There we go. Stars has 2 of them, so I'm just gonna enjoy Christmas movies tonight. There we go. What else can I watch? I don't know. So I told. So, anyways, since no one's commenting, you know my drill. So here it goes. I'll be up tomorrow to do 5 spreadsheets and talk to you about stimulus checks, unemployment updates, and more. So if you haven't given a thumbs up, give us a thumbs up doodle. It helps the YouTube algorithm. So here goes. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like and subscribe button. Hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit that bell notification. It's new content every day. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.